Hello, everyone. Sorry about the sound just there. That was a bit of a rookie error on my part. I was playing with some settings on the camera behind the scenes earlier today, and I forgot to change the setting back. And we're losing focus there. There we go. I forgot to change the setting back.
What'd you do, mate? Did you crank the gain up? Did you?
I cranked the gain up on the camera, and I tell you, it was at level 27, and it should have been at level 1.
Oh wow! So that intro would have been terrible.
Oh, that would have been absolutely shocking. So apologies there to everyone listening along.
KDS is messaging me, so there's his answer.
I knew at the moment someone mentioned it in the chat. I knew exactly what had gone on, and I do apologise. It's literally just me forgetting to press to revert a setting back. Now I'm going to see if this is working. Is this coming through okay? Can you all see me today on the BTS cam? Am I coming through synced up today? KDS, is that working? Is the voice in sync? My fingers crossed it is. If not, I've still got more work to do. Yeah, nice to be back here. It is. I mean, the weather's pretty shocking, right? It's pretty shocking. Very, very low cloud today. A lot of rain, a lot of drizzly rain. I've tried to position myself in a spot that doesn't get too wet, but we'll see how we go. I guess should be a lot of fun. And thank you all for joining us yet again. Friday night live show. Oh, it is synced up. Yeah. Righto. Oh, that's good.
A start. TK saying the intro was bass boosted.
Yes, ATC, wind 19 and 0 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
So that's actually the reason why it came through a bit messed up at the start, because I was playing with that behind the scenes camera.
Alright, let me just finish my setup.
No, we just managed to hit the go live button just in time for the A330 departure just before. I'm sure you would have all seen that. That was awesome to see, and it looked like it was perhaps heading out empty. I don't know if it was operating a passenger flight. I didn't look at the flight number. In fact, I might have a look now. Oh no, it was operating Qantas 535 today, so that will be a commercial service. It just seemed to be up very, very early today. Ben, does Matty have a BTS cam? He doesn't have one in the same configuration that I currently do.
I do technically
it.
have one, but we don't want to implement too many different sort of, I suppose, technologies.
No, so once we've been able to test and confirm the current implementation is all good, then we will.
Yeah, we'll unify it.
We'll unify. We'll get Matty one of his own, and then he can show off his side of the behind the scenes action.
Yeah, we can have the battle of the hairdos, Jimmy. Hey?
Right, who's here? Who's here? I see Johnny Bogle in the chat. Hello, mates. Good to see you. It was good to chat as well earlier on. Tazzy Dalt, Ryan Fuller's here. Good to see you, mate. Dark Park, Carolyn's here, of course. Hello, Carolyn. DIR's Mal, Jason C, Sally Puller, Tony Bowen's also here, being gifted a membership on you, mate. Cameron here joining us from Christchurch today. Hello, Cameron. Devon Barnes, evening, mate. Blitz Hedgie.
Qantas 1945, wind 19 0 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear.
Gino Finelli's there as well. Hello, Gino. Ames, 22 standby. Hello, mate. Justin. Ethan Siddle, yes. Destination Dubai coming in later on tonight. I don't know if we'll still be around. You know what? It's going to be weather dependent, right? It's going to be weather dependent.
Yeah. I'll see if as long as it doesn't lose time as well. Usually does.
Seeing all your 5x5s in the chat as well. Thank you, Dominate. I appreciate that, mate. We're looking good. We're sounding good. Wonderful. Gregory is here as well. Hello, mate. Lewis Garcia, Inter Astra. Hello, mate. Air train departing below me, as you can all hear, I'm sure. Lloyd Fox is in the chat as well. Hello, Lloyd. Suzanne. Good to see you, Suzanne. Hope you're doing well. Holden HSV.
Jay Bayless is here. Look out.
Oh, is he? Well, what are you doing up at this this hour, mate? What are you doing up at this? Oh, actually, it's not that early, is it? Must be about 7 a.m.
Sarge
there.
as well. G'day, Sarge.
Where are you off to today, Jay? Where are you heading, mate? You heading somewhere fancy, somewhere exotic? Melissa Atkin in the chat. Hello, Mel. Darren Miana is here as well. Good to see you, Darren, and I did hear Sarge there as well. Hello, mate. Oh no, I just had a notification on my phone. Light rain expected to start at your location at 4:10 p.m. 5 minutes. Oh. Christchurch flights, good afternoon to you. Farm Sim. Marja NZ as well. Hello, Marja. Gino, what time is Singapore arriving? Oh, good question, mate. I don't know. Is there the is that extra daily service running today? Do you know, Matt? I'll have a look at the radar.
Well, I haven't really looked aside from the DHL flight, but I haven't looked at anything.
DHL, a bit of an unusual aircraft to see here in Brizzy. Tasman Cargo doesn't normally come in on any scheduled services here in Brizzy, but today it is here, and it's expected to depart in about 10 minutes' time, or scheduled to depart in about 10 minutes' time. Anyway, that's the
4:32 is the latest route.
Ah, okay. So a little bit behind schedule.
A little bit later. Yeah.
Well, there it is down.
That's right.
What bay is that, Matt? Down there at International.
I'm assuming it's on 71. Oh, actually, no, it might be on 70.
Bay 70.
Either 69 or 70. I didn't actually. I didn't have a look when we were driving past.
Mark Hilmer's here. Hello, Mark. Beefies. Aero Quest as well. Hello, mate. Osmac.
Yeah, so you got Emirates there on 71, and I can't remember, is DHL next to it, or is it one bay over?
I don't know. With that, we did drive past it on the way in, but I don't think you looked at it.
Nah.
Now, is Big Kev on today, mate? Oh, look, there he is. Big Kev. How about that? Point the camera and he appears. He's got his rain gear on today. How about that? H-Man's here. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Brisney 777 as well. Tony. Good afternoon, Tony. How are you, mate? Darren Miano.
J.R. Smells as well. G'day, mate. That'll do.
Jason Hopkins as well. Hello, Jason. How are you, mate? Look at all the big Kev emojis lighting up the live chat. Wonder if they know we're here. Probably not. We've only just hit the live button. Probably haven't got the notification yet. Working lap traffic there in the chat as well. Hello, mate. Now I'm just going to have a look at the radar. Is that Singapore coming in? The extra daily service? Are we going to see that at Silo? I don't think it happens on Fridays from memory. So yeah, probably not going to see Singapore until later on, maybe about 7:30 tonight, Gino. Qatari currently estimated 5:13 p.m. So just after sunset here tonight, around an hour from now. And Lisa's in the chat as well. Hello, Lisa. Bill Mason. Bill, is that Big Kev's security detail now that he's famous? Yes. Well, we're waiting for our next movement on this side of the airfield. And it seems that the moment we hit the go live button, Matt, all the departures and arrivals actually stops. It's pretty typical, I think, isn't it? This time in the afternoon.
Yeah, I think you got the next arrival is Qantas 58. I think it's going to be on my. No, it's not going to be on your side. No, it's not. It's going to be on my side. That one's in from Port Moresby, but yeah, not a lot of action outside of that. Obviously, it is raining today, so I'm up the top end on the northern end of the car park. Jimmy's on the southern end, which he likes to be.
Look at that, mate. Look at that.
Would love to get a bit of a loop shot today, but yeah, look at the radar there. There's no way we're getting a loop shot.
That is looking...
bit of water about.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Looking pretty ugly. I have to say, though, most of the bad stuff is down to the south west, moving away from us, thankfully. But there's still still plenty of showers about to the north coming our way. So hopefully we stay somewhat dry. Obviously, the wind is... Look, the wind is bringing rain into me right now, but it's only real light drops and it shouldn't do any damage. But, well, we'll see how we go. We'll see how the day progresses, the night progresses, I guess. Better choice of words. Is this aircraft going back out tonight? Is this the one heading to Roma? Is that why there's still a crew there? Is that what's going on here? I think there's still a crew on board, isn't there? I'm guessing that aircraft is heading back out to operate the Roma service tonight, the Rex Saab 340. James D, those Tasman 767s are really well taken care of. How old are they? Oh, I don't.
Speaking of, it's pinging now, by the way.
Oh, yeah, just about to push back then, maybe. In fact, I'll answer my own question. This one's 12 years old, built back in August 2012. So, yeah, one of the more recent 76s. Is that
Bay
pushing
72? It is. Yeah, it's moving.
There you go. On the move, Tasman Cargo. I believe they're going to Auckland today, right?
Check 407,
yeah.
Hotel 2, South, shuffle approved.
Well, that's nice, and they'll head out off of the Legacy runway today, runway 19 left. We are on 19s, and I think it's going to stay that way for the entirety of the show. The wind isn't expected to change enough to flip the runways today.
Runway 19 left, please take off.
Beastie.
Lisa, got your ponchos. We've got our ponchos. Jimmy's at the ready, I think, as well. It's just the weather that brings it in, though, isn't it? The wind.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a shame about the weather, but you know, nothing we can do about it. We'd rather a quick, sharp thunderstorm roll through than just constant rain, but we don't control that, I guess. Can't wait, Matt, for the storm season later in the year. All right, what do we got here? We got a Qantas 73 rolling here. Runway 19 left. Qantas 541 heading down to Sydney. Making the intersection departure off of runway 19 left. Bit of spray down there, but nothing too crazy.
C336 Brisbane ground, take you to holding point Alpha 3.
Oh, it's really poor visibility out there, isn't it? It's kind of taking the crispiness out of it. Just got Qantas 58 in the lower left. Coming on the new runway up on the front end of the car park.
Yeah. So yes, Matty is not down at the loop, Beastie Beast. He's up here in the car park today, sheltered from the rain, and we're covering.
Almost don't know what to do with myself.
Well, look, the good thing about today's configuration is that we can cover both runways. Ordinarily, of course, we only see the Legacy runway. We don't really see the action on the other side. But today, we got it all covered, right? So there's no walk in between or through the car park today for me, which is good. I'm looking forward to that.
336 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, please take off.
Marie George is here. Hello, Marie. Craig Miller as well. Good coffee weather, mate. I've got a coffee in hand, and I reckon I'll be good for another one later.
Planning 3, request taxi Alpha 3 with disclaimer. 1823, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, Cultural Whiskey.
Jay Bayless, I think it's time you lads swap James, and James goes down to the loop for the winter. Well, I'd rather do it in the winter than the summer. So yeah, that's a deal. That's a deal.
Why not, eh?
I'll take that.
A 6-month stint down at the loop, maybe.
A 6-month stint, you reckon? Oh.
Yeah.
Daft Park. Let's make the 767 the top 10 most popular on Flight Radar 24. Oh, top 10? I reckon top 3, mate. Let's go for top 3. Go Ovs Gabs. Oh, Goose Gabs. Sorry. James, did you hear about the Pacific Air Show being cancelled? Yeah, I did, mate.
Oh, yeah. What a shame.
Mate, we are absolutely devastated about it. We really are. We've made plans to, of course, be there, and we'd only recently finalised that as well, accommodation and all that sort of thing. And now it's all in ruins. Bit of a shame, but unfortunately there is no beach, I don't think, to do an air show from. Or to have a crowd of people anyway. A bit of a shame, but. 440 days to go until the 2026 edition, I guess.
Taxi Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, contact 58.
McDougall Grant there in the chat. Hello, mates. 01 Mike D as well. Hello, mate.
Moosh is here. G'day, Jodes. Good afternoon. Holden HSV Alley, g'day.
Now, where's this? Where's the DHL? Can I see it? Oh, I can just see it. There it is.
Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Charlie.
Getting their taxi clearance there now, actually.
Bravo short of Bravo 6.
And Will Fraser there, right at the start of the show. In fact, that might have come through before we hit the go live button. Will dropped in a $6 super sticker there, mate. Good on you, Will. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. And Holden HSV Ali with 1 gifted membership today as well. Thank you so much, Ali. Great to have you here today, and it's very kind of you to do that. Very kind. Big welcome to the lucky recipient of the gifted membership, the first gifted membership today. Shout out to Holden HSV Ali.
2 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Brad's dropping in a fiver. Friday, love tuning in, especially when I'm at work on a Friday arvo. Oh, good on you, Brad. Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you dropping in the fiver right at the start of today's show. Very much appreciated. And well, hopefully you're not at work much longer. What are you, a 5 o'clock finisher? On your Brad. Thank you, mate. Blatted. Oh, do I say it wrong, mate? Is it McDougall? Is it McDougall or well, obviously it's McDougall, not the way I say it. I've heard Pomfus down in Adelaide say that, and I never knew which way was the correct way. So thank you for letting me know. I apologise for all the times I've mispronounced your name. Michael Fawn's here as well. Hello, mate. Now, Tasman Cargo will be going out on runway left, as I said, so relatively short taxi for them this afternoon. They've only got to go up a couple of Ks from where they are now. About 3 Ks, I guess.
Qantas 18, running 30,
Oh, Holden HSV Ali's just gone and received a gifted membership there from GR Yaris Mal as well. How good's that? On your Ali, and thank you, Mal. We'll come back to the Tasman in a moment. We've got Link Airways coming in with a Saab here. I reckon on Bay 49 right in front of me. T. Kelm's in the chat as well. Hello, mates. Great to see you as well. I think we lost Matty on the communications. I wonder why he'd gone quiet. I think his setup's just died. Hopefully he'll be back with us soon. All right, here's the Tasman cargo coming past. The 767 looking absolutely awesome. Oh, I wish we saw this more often. I'm okay if they want to come in every afternoon. That'd be awesome, right?
Tasman 92 Heavy, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo to holding point Alpha 1. Bravo to holding point Alpha 1.
Amy Knight has been a member for 1 year now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. That is absolutely awesome, Amy. Thank you so much for your continued contribution there to the show. That's very kind, and great to have you here this afternoon as well. Hope you're doing well, Amy. Rocking the red badge next to your name now. You'll hang on to that for the next year as well.
Flight heading right 270, runway 19 and right, cleared for takeoff.
Now I would imagine DHL is going full length, so they'll be heading all the way down to the Alpha 1 intersection.
Deco mark, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land,
22 SBY. 6
6
months in the lounge, another big milestone. Rocking the purple badge there, mate. Just pick that one up. That's awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Oh, Tisha's here as well. Hello, Tisha. And Annette Logan. Hello, Annette. Did you or Johnny make it out to snap a pic of the DHL or
hotel taxiway system helicopter inbound 5 minutes.
Rescue 533 inbound 5 minutes time?
Ready, contact tower 120 decimal 5. When ready 1205 decimal 9.
Oh, Alyssa's here as well. Hello, Alyssa. Paul W. G'day, Paul. What have we got touching down here? Let's see if we can pick that up. Oh, another Link Airways coming in here. Runway 19 left.
Up runway 19 left. Alpha 1 line up runway 19 left.
And Tasman Cargo lining up, or giving the line up clearance. Gino Finelli, is Big Kev working today, mate? Yes, he is. We've actually we've already featured him today. We'll have another look soon. Oh, stuck at work in it. Oh, that's no good. Robert Gill in the chat. Hello, mate. G'day, James. Rescue 533 just flew over my house at Redcliffe. Right, so it's coming in from the north. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate you letting me know, mate. We'll be on the lookout.
Copy, Jimmy.
Oh yes, I can hear you, mate. Where you been? Where you been?
I don't know. System just bricked itself.
You're
went offline.
Your iPad seems to do that a lot. We might need to do a factory reset.
That's happened a number of times now. It's weird.
Maybe you've installed a virus or something on your iPad.
Look, it wouldn't surprise me. It's half my luck, really, but yeah, I think it's all good now.
Good stuff. Right, DHL lining up out there. They are clear for takeoff. So this is going to be potentially a little turn and burn here. I should have put the Tasman as the thumbnail today. I didn't even think about that. Maybe we'll change it later on. Jono D's here. Hello, Jono. How are you, mate? Inbound bogey. Cuzzy Kev getting drenched. Oh, look at the spray down there. Nice. Oh, a little bit of wing fluff there. Look at that.
Was that? Well, might go to VAR for that, but I think that was wheels up, front wheel up by Alpha 4.
Oh, look how quickly we're losing it. Wow, they're gone. They are absolutely out of here. My word.
Gonski, eh?
Gonski.
James D. Are the thumbnails mostly pics from Matt's past life? They pretty much are, aren't they?
I can tell you that there's no recent pictures in the thumbnails lately. And
no.
We might have
the
to
trusty iPhone 13, mate. The trusty iPhone 13. Full auto.
We're gonna have to start getting photos from others, aren't we? We're gonna have to do some do a bit of licensing, maybe.
Well, I heard James D was keen, actually.
Oh, right.
Funnily enough,
he's keen to be the official thumbnail photographer.
I don't know. I just volunteered him, but I reckon I'd be keen. And that Logan's here. G'day, Nat. Jimmy's probably just said hey, but I was down before, so.
Terry in the chat as well. Hello, Terry. And Ben C as well. Hello, Ben. How are you, mate? Aiden B, VAR says confirmed. Nose wheel off the ground at the Alpha 4 intersection. Wowza.
Yeah, fair dinkum.
That is absolutely awesome. That was up super. You know what? They must be pretty empty today, hey? Heading over to Auckland. I wonder why it was in Brisbane. I wonder what they were. I wonder what they were doing. I wonder if it was a specific drop off or pick up or what. Chrissy in the chat as well. Hello, Chrissy. David Cooper's also here. Good afternoon, David. James D. I'll forward.
Rescue 503 on short final. Where are you?
Oh, yeah. James D, I'll forward some shots. iPhone 16 upgrade. Well, I'm pretty sure like 99% of our thumbnails have actually come from like an iPhone. What is it? 14, Matt?
I wasn't kidding, mate. iPhone 13.
13. Wow.
iPhone 13. Terrible camera. I still got it to this day, mate.
Might need to get you a little upgrade.
I get every little bit out of my phone. I think so. Yeah.
Maybe you can make that your BTS camera when you do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Grant Cooper's here. Hello, mates. Groundhog as well. Nav. Martin Zuba over there in Zurich. Hello, Martin. We're just seeing Rescue 533 here touching down on Taxiway Hotel 2 coming from the north. Manny H celebrating 9 months in the lounge. Big milestone there, Andy. Full term, as Matt would say. That is awesome. Wonderful milestone, Mandy. Thank you so much, and great to have you here today as well.
I'm going to lose that a little bit. I don't know if you've got it, Jimmy.
No, I don't. At the moment, I'm looking down the southern end of the field at the A380 currently. Aiden B. DHL usually only coming in to deliver a couple of horses. Oh, yeah. Lloyd confirming the same thing.
Yeah, right.
Horses for the Brisbane winter racing. So maybe, yeah, right.
A few horses. Not bad.
So they might have actually just gone out of here empty then, by the sounds of that. Now, next departure is going to be Qantas 631 heading to Melbourne. They're actually just beginning their takeoff roll now. We'll see if I can pick that up on my camera here. John Logan's here as well. Hello, mates.
Yeah, dropping in their hot dog emojis.
We can't say it because there'll be a licensing issue, I think.
Is it? You reckon?
Oh, no, I don't know. I think this Rex is about to head out, by the way. I think this is the one going to Roma today. We'll be
It was
pushing
dropped in the
back.
chat before. I think it was 4:30 or something, a little bit after 4:30 it was due to depart.
Yeah, 4:30 every day is the time the Roma service goes out. So yeah, I mean, tug connected, they're about to go. We've got Sally Puller here dropping in the 3-month milestone tonight as well. Thank you so much, Sally. Great to have you here as well today, and thank you for your continued support.
Plane Peak 66 just tipped $20. Afternoon, Jimmy Matty. I put a couple of photos in Discord I took this morning of the DHL 767 you could use.
Oh,
you legend.
Plane
You
Pete.
legend.
Wait, does that mean you were here today, Pete? Where are you now? Are you not out here at the airport now today? Are you have you gone home, have you? I was half expecting to see you here, you know. I know you've got the day off work. Oh, good on you,
How
good
do
on
you
you,
know that,
Pete.
Jimmy?
Oh, we were talking about it the other day. Thank you so much, Pete. Dropping in a very generous $20 tip there today. Very, very kind of you, mate. Very kind.
There's a car on fire over here. What's going on here?
Is there actually?
Yeah.
Oh.
Echo Whiskey, Brisbane South.
Oh, come on. That's not on fire.
Mate, I was just baiting you. Oh, that was a good one. A bit of a rap job there.
Yeah. You know what?
Not bad.
When you first panned the camera over, I thought you were serious for a second.
It actually looked like it, didn't it, when it was panning over.
Yeah. CM's here. Hello, CM. James D got the enclosed tug on the job this afternoon. Good choice. I don't know if that's Big Kev in there, is it? Is that Big Kev today? You know what? I think it is. I think Big Kev's in the tug. We're about to see the big man himself do the pushback, the final Rex departure for today. Head into Roma. Andrew Grant, hello mates. Mustafa in the chat as well. Good afternoon to you. Mark O'Connor's also here. Good afternoon, Mark. William McMartin. G'day, mates. Right-hand engine has already been started up there on the Rex Saab, and there you go. They're pushing back now, just off of Bay 50 Alpha. Closest bay to us here in the car park, actually.
Ooh, Retro Roo's on the move.
Oh,
Is it push back or is it repositioning? Hang on, let me have a look.
I saw that come in when we were setting up. Actually,
They might be parking up, you know.
oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Jackie Hughes is here. Hello, Jackie. Chrissy Atkins. Paul Tart. Hello,
Carolyn
Paul.
saying only reverse pushes count. Forward ones are cheating.
I'm actually going to lose this shot for a moment because of the fence yeah, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Aussie Flights, Hayden, dropping in a 17-month milestone today. That is absolutely huge, Hayden. I'm on annual leave today. OPN bot approved it. Did he? Did he just? I don't know. I might have to check the OPN bot logs, mate. Oh, that's funny. On you, Hayden. One of our wonderful moderators, of course, Hayden. Thank you, mate. And we will see you on the next show. I know you cut your previous week of annual leave a little bit short, so I guess we'll approve that one, mate. Captain Rick's here. Hello, Rick. How are you, mate? Thanks for braving the rain again to give us the stream. Oh, mate, it's an absolute pleasure. Hopefully it doesn't affect our visuals later on. That's my main concern with the low visibility, especially at night. It can ruin the images, but we'll see how it goes. What's going on with Kev today? He's going mighty slow here, Matt. Maybe he can't see the lines.
Kev doesn't need lines. This is Kev we're talking about.
I mean, I'm just looking at the apron now, and you can't actually. I mean, you can see that one there, but you can't really see you can't really see any other painted lines on the apron when it's wet.
It's probably worse for him down there, to be honest.
I wonder if that's actually it.
Logan, Matty, still looking forward to your first air show in August. You know what? It's purely.
Stop it.
I've missed the last two, and I've said this on stream before. That I'm not going to be missing this one. And I think it's purely because I said that. This has happened. It's just my luck. So another year to wait. Fortunately for me, that's such a shame.
Yeah. It's it is a mighty shame, and I tell you what, we're absolutely devastated. We only just finalised our movements, I guess, for the weekend, and I feel for the people that may have booked. Non-refundable accommodation and flights. I'm sure there's a stack of people in that position, but 440 days to go, Annette. Adam's in the chat joining us from Melbourne. Hello, Adam. Matt T's also here. G'day, Matt. Right, next movement on 19 left. We just heard them there. Cleared to land. It's Velocity 951 coming in from Sydney. Now, we've also got a Link Airways Metro on push back there, but they're not as lucky. They don't have the enclosed tug. They're out braving the elements today.
Old school.
Oh, Gregory. I think Big Kev is instructing. Yeah, it could be, mate. That's a good shout. Could be doing some instructing there. Oh, Lenka's here as well. Hello, Lenka. 13 months in the lounge. Greetings from the Czech Republic, Prague. Oh, great to have you here today, Lenka. What are you? You're about eight hours behind us, aren't you? So you'll be about 8:30 in the morning or something like that over there in the Czech Republic. I hope you're keeping well, Lenka. And thank you for your continued support as well. That's a very big milestone.
Velocity 1247, runway 19 right.
Nightmare 99's here. G'day, mate. Sahil Sharma also in the chat. Davey K. Spad GM's also here. Hello, mate.
G'day, Robo.
Car 4 at Tango 2 and the runway 19 right.
Krasky joining us from Germany once again. Hello, mate. Great to have you back with us once again. There you go. Left-hand engine now on startup on the Rex Saab. Paul Usher joining us from the UK. Hello, Paul. Gino Finelli, hey James, do you know how much is car parking at Brisbane Airport? Well, it depends. If you book it online, mate, it'll be a bit cheaper than if you just do the drive-up rate. But if you wanna spend all day here, your maximum amount will be about $69 if you go over the 4-hour mark on the drive-up rates.
Lost that to the clouds pretty quick.
But you might be able to save like $5 or $10 pre-booking it online, Gino. I think that's roughly what you can save. Oh, look at the streamers here, man. Wow, that is that is next level. No, I'm not supposed to be giving off the contrails at 50 feet. Wow, but they're still going. There you go, they're all over. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Oh yeah, Lloyd's, yes. Yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah, so if you do short stay, if you park down on level 2, you can do 3 hours pre-booked for $15. But you can't. I don't think you can come up to level 9. I think you've got to do long stay to get to level 9, and then I think it's a day rate. Oh, that was awesome. Those ribbons. Now, how far away from sunset are we? We're about 20 minutes. So we're going to start losing light pretty fast now, I would imagine, especially with the cloud cover.
1930 request taxi is leaving up at Alpha 3.
Carolyn saying we've just hit 400 likes as well. Oh, that's awesome. 45 minutes in. Thank you so much, everyone. Big shout out to each and every one of you helping make that happen. Lakel's in the chat as well. 13 months in the chat. Also, another 13-month milestone on your Lakel. Great to see you, mate. Rainy day stream plus the DHL. Great as always. Yeah, a bit of a bonus for us, isn't it? On this Friday, this very average looking Friday afternoon. We would love to have been here earlier to catch the arrival. I think it came in before midday, you know, Matt. I think it was about 11 a.m. or something like that.
Yeah, it didn't line up for me today. I was going to do the thumbnail, to be honest. I didn't know if we'd even get the departure, but...
Well, it's worked out well for us today, mate. And Lakel, thank you for your continued support, mate. Really do appreciate it.
Oh, Was Radio's here. G'day, Wazza.
Oh, g'day, Wazza.
Hope you're well, mate. David K here as well. G'day, mates.
Wazza down there in the southern highlands, of course, down there in New South Wales, does his own little radio show every week. The Platters That Matter, 3-hour radio show, party show, Saturday night, sorry. And was a big supporter of the aviation community all around the world, giving everyone shout outs, and it's awesome.
Speaking of, I had a ripper shout out from Wazza on the weekend.
Oh, birthday shout out.
Yeah, birthday shout out. I managed to get the Dropbox figured out, so I appreciate that. Thanks for sending that through. But yeah, awesome, absolutely awesome,
mate. I think we're going to get lots of streamers here today. Look at this, Qantas 528 coming in now on runway 19 left, coming in from Sydney. Bella's here joining us from Melbourne. Hello, Bella. James Cridland as well. Evening, James. Yeah, that's the one nice thing about the rain is you get the spray on the runway. I mean, the reverse thrust, can't beat it.
Australia 96, taxi by Yankee Ultra Sierra.
Oh, James is here, Morning Bay Modeling. G'day, mates.
Oh, look at that.
738, hold short. Break speed 738, ground, taxi Yankee, hold short, Yankee 2. Taxi Yankee, hold short, Yankee 2, right, 738.
JP back Aviation. Hello, James. Good to see you, mate. Hey, guys, at a little airport called Kingswood Smith. Fly home to Christchurch on Sunday. Oh, good on you, James, mate. It was wonderful to meet you earlier on. Was it this week? No, it was last week, wasn't it? Sunday. I think it was Sunday. Oh, Link Airways Metro heading off now from Alpha 4. Here we go. Mate, enjoy your flight home to Christchurch on the A380, the Emirates A380.
Break speed 738, continue on Yankee, hold short Sierra. Continue on Yankee, hold short Sierra, right, 738. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land, Qantas 65.
Now the KC-30 is still sitting outside of the Northrop Grumman hangar there on the other side of the active runway. One of 7 in the Royal Australian Air Force fleet. I think this one here has actually been on the ground in Brizzy since, was it February? I think it's February. Alpha 39004. It's been here a long time. So obviously some fairly heavy maintenance going on that aircraft, and we always see all the heavy maintenance going on here in Brizzy on the KCs. Shmuel. JP Mac Aviation featured on in a SID Squad stream from the hot dog stand too. He's one lucky guy. Oh, good on you, James. You made it down there, did you, mate? What a spot that is. Tell you what, every time I visit that location, I can't get enough of it. I never want to leave. I never want to leave.
Taxi via Sierra to Mike Tango 3.
Right, Qantas 620 is going to be the next touchdown here on runway left, Matt. Another 7-3 coming in from Melbourne.
Kilo ground, taxi Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Tango Zulu.
Did we get an ID on the Rex crew? The outbound Rex crew, or no?
No, ID. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah. We were looking at them for a while. We didn't get any. I didn't have any idea who it was. Oh, Life Flight Challenger on the move there as well. I've just spotted that.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, heading back to the hangar. I caught the arrival.
Mark Bester's here. Hello, Mark. Ken Blackwood, Qatari is just west of Dalby, due in 27 minutes. And good afternoon to you as well, mate. Good to have you here. 27 minutes, Dalby, right. I mean, it doesn't really matter which runway it's coming on today because we got Matt in action on the other side of the car park. So we got both runways covered.
Hello, Charlie 660 Bravo, Charlie 3 to the back.
And what do we got here? Velocity lining up at Alpha 3. They're heading off to Sydney today as well. Velocity 962. Here we go.
Oh, Miss D in the chat. Qantas 545 departing Sydney at 6:15. We'll have a shine right on the left-hand side.
Oh.
Keep an eye there. Is it? I'm guessing it's you, Miss D, or is it family? Do you have the right details? 6:15. Better come up quick.
See how quickly we lose this into the cloud right now. I think it's raised up a little bit since we've been here. Oh, it's still losing it pretty soon there into the cloud. do you reckon that is? What ceiling do you reckon that is? It's got to be like, I don't know, maybe like 800 feet or something.
2962, connect departures.
And I think there's one of the Fokkers coming in next on runway left. It's the OPN corporate jet, Matt. Coming in. Oh, look out! Here's Muzdog. Muzdog's in the chat, mate. You've missed the star of the show. You missed the star of the show. The DHL 767
amended holding point Tango 1.
just went out.
Victor Kilo, reading you, no issues at all. We haven't had any dropouts.
Oh my word! Daniel Thompson breaking the live chat.
No worries.
Look at those streamers. Holy cow.
I know, right? That is next level. Oh, Coffee's here as well. Hello, mate. Alan, joining us from a miserable sunny coast. Mate, it's just as miserable here. Oh, what a stunner. What a stunner.
On the 1937, runway 19 left, left takeoff.
Qantas 1937 now cleared for takeoff. I think that's that Embraer there lining up full length. I've just had a notification on my phone actually. Rain stopping soon. Expected to stop at your location at 4:59 p.m. Let's hope that's true.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how accurate that is, to be honest. It's very specific, isn't it? Very specific. Yeah, a little bit moist here today, Coffee, mate. It's looking pretty average, and I think it's expected to hang around for the night as well. I think it might even get worse. Thankfully, we're both dry at this stage.
Play Blair, what a dry season, eh? Oh, Coffee having at it as well.
Oh
Mate.
my word! Oh my word! Coffee dropping in 50 members as well. My word! Daniel and Coffee just broken the chat. That is wowza. Tell you what, this yellow is looking a little bit off on my camera today. I don't know. Very red, doesn't it?
Bit hard to get the white balance right in this weather though. It's all over the shop.
I think that's what it is. Johnny Vogel. Hello, Johnny. Johnny's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships today. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Absolute legend down there in Melbourne. And, mate, hopefully I will see you soon. Hopefully we can organise something. And it'd be nice to come down and do a bit of a live show and hang out down there at the airport. Maybe in the next week or so. We'll see how the schedule looks. Johnny posts some fantastic stuff himself on his YouTube channel actually down there at Melbourne Airport. Does some recorded content.
I don't know how your weather notifications are going, but it seems I've got more weather sitting in up this side of the floor.
Yeah, I don't know. It's Apple, isn't it? You know, Apple weather telling me that. Johnny, thank you, mate. 5 new members courtesy of you. That's very kind. And a big welcome to every single one of you.
Greg Milner, YouTube working overtime, getting out all these memberships.
They sure are. Wow. Oh, Alpha Charlie's here. Hello, mates. Hey, great job last night, by the way. I was in and out. I was in and out of the Sid Squad show last night, and I think it may as well have been the Alpha Charlie live show last night.
Well, he was thrown straight in the deep end if you park.
Yeah. Good on you, mate.
Good on you, mate. Appreciate you joining us today. There is an E-Jet out there. Would you believe it?
Yeah, wow, it is setting in again, isn't it? I'm getting a little bit wet once again.
Yeah, probably from the rain.
Yes.
November Juliet Romeo, wind 20.
Where are they off to? They're gone already. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm losing them really quick.
Qantas Link.
Cairns.
Yeah. 1886 off to Cairns.
That's a taxi, anybody 44 hours.
And GI Yaris Mal has gifted 10 memberships as well. Another big drop of memberships. Mal, thank you, mate. And I did see one of those went to Holden HSV earlier. But I remember mentioning that. So shout out to Ali. Ali picked one of them up. And thank you so much, Mal. I really appreciate that, mate. Hopefully we can catch up in person again soon, when the weather's a bit better. It's shocking at the moment. Now what's coming in next on runway left? Looks like a little Embraer Phenom. I don't know what visibility is going to be like. Let's have a look.
The 484 Brisbane.
Wow.
90 Brisbane bound.
Tell you what, I hope the visibility doesn't stay like this all night. This is shocking right now. As long as it's not raining non-stop.
4:58, wasn't it, Jimmy? Wasn't that when it was meant to stop, according to Apple?
Apple weather told me 4:59 p.m. that the rain will stop. But I don't know. I don't like the chances. Oscar's in the chat as well. Hello, Oscar. And hey, another big shout out there to Mal. Thank you, mate. Given the weather there, might want to check your cars aren't flooded too. Charlie, it's obviously we're up here on level 9. But yeah, it's not, it's not too crazy. It's not like what you guys have had over the last week or two.
Good afternoon. Over Julia Romeo, there are 19 left. If there's a problem with logistics, I am aware of the working. Julia Romeo, good day, Brisbane ground, taxi on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7, and contact ground south 122.25.
Ethan saying the Qatari 777 has just gone over to Woomba. Okay, all right, wonderful. So is that? Are you saying it's going to be coming in from the south? I think it is. Looks like they've just turned in a southerly direction, which would suggest that it will come in on the legacy runway, perhaps runway 19 left. So we'll be on the lookout for that soon. Probably no chance of a downwind shot today with the current conditions.
No.
Yeah, I'm aware of the work that our team will probably about.
You know what? I haven't even seen the Brisbane CBD. You know we normally get a great shot of it from here. Haven't seen it once since we've been up here today because the visibility is that poor.
And hold short of Charlie 13.
Paul B, your weather app might need a reset, James. Well, we're 4:59 now. It's still coming down, Matt. Should we have a look at the weather radar? How's that looking? Looking bad, isn't it? I don't think it's going to improve anytime soon. Josh Aldridge is here. Hello, Josh. Good to see you, mate. Must be pretty late for you.
Yeah, have a go at that. That's Qantas 1899 there, coming in from Hamilton Island.
Are you sure?
90 on the new runway.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I don't know. And Carolyn, big shout out to Carolyn, who has gone and dropped in 1 gifted membership today. Carolyn, one of our amazing moderators, of course, doing a stellar job as always in the chat. And big shout out to her and the lucky recipient of a new gifted membership there today as well. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Holden HSV Ali, there you go. There's Ali. 7 months in the lounge. Thank you to GR Garris Mal for the membership. Yes, big shout out to Mal once again, and a big shout out to you as well, Ali, dropping in a gifted membership earlier on too. Thank you so much. Oh, this one's just they've just disconnected from the tug. They're heading out the Velocity 73. Oh, kick of the tripod. Where are they off to? Off to Melbourne tonight. Getting underway, so they'll go off the legacy runway 19er left. See if we can pick up the jet
Carol
stuff.
Ann's here. G'day, Carol Ann. Alan C as well. G'day, Senior C. Hope you're well, mate.
Jetstar A320 coming in here. I don't know how well you can see it, but there it is.
Ground taxi by Yankee Offshore Sierra. By Yankee Offshore Sierra,
Nathan Levi's here as well. Hello, Nathan. Scotty Mitchell. Evening, Scotty. Nathan, 350 Singapore tonight around 7:30 p.m. Yes. So only 3 daily services today. It won't be long. It won't be long actually until Singapore do commence the 4 daily services every day of the week, all 7 days of the week. That will be pretty soon.
Taxi by Bravo, showing 3, 2 back.
Bravo, showing 3.
737-700 lining up now. They're heading off to Canberra tonight.
Velocity 342, hold short with
Gino, how far away is Qatar? Well, there you go. Ethan's answered that question for you there in the chat, mate. They're just north of Boona. They're probably only about, 20 minutes away? Yeah, they are gone.
140 looking to transit target only from Foxtrot 3 South to the GA, please. That's 140, please. So 140, thanks.
I feel like these weather conditions, we've had this sort of condition far too often recently, Matt. Far too often.
I think, to be honest, we've had a pretty good run. I know we prefer the storms rather than this sort of light rain.
Yeah. I like a quick, sharp thunderstorm that builds up nicely, gives us a little bit of a lightning show, pushes through, and then clears off for the rest of the night. Maybe a bit more of a lightning show afterwards as well.
180 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
I'll tell you what, I can't wait till the storm season begins once again in I don't know, 4 or 5 months' time, I guess.
Taxi holding point L3.
Alpha Charlie, have a good stream, gents. Stage Rye, I'm off to cook homemade pizzas. Wow. Hotel
stop
Mark
it.
Chapman.
I'll take 2.
Do you do a delivery service, mate? Drones or something? Have a good one, mate. Talk soon. Shame about the air show, by the way. I know you were coming up, weren't you? Hopefully you had refundable bookings.
Cockpit 1899, Brisbane ground, taxi to the back.
Link Airways there, the Saab 340 has just pushed back. Engine started, they're about to get underway. Where are they off to today? Not sure, can't see that here. Look at this, Ryan Fuller. Oh my word. Ryan, I don't know what to say, mate. You see this, Matt? $100 super chat. That is absolutely insane. I don't know what to say, Ryan. Honestly, mate, I don't know what to say. Ryan saying this will help pay for the car parking, mate, and some. You're an absolute legend. That is huge, mate. That is absolutely huge. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much, Ryan. And I look forward to catching up with you again soon. I don't know if you said it last week. I'm pretty sure you said you were going to come up on Sunday. So if you're going to be around on Sunday and we're here as well, then it'd be good to see you, mate. And thank you so much for your incredible generosity. That's amazing. Absolute legend. Matt, have you finished your cake that Ryan gave you last week? Is that gone?
Sorry, man, I was just grabbing something. What's that?
Have you finished your cake that Ryan gave you last week? Or is that still there?
The majority of it. No, it's still a little bit. Not much. I forgot to get you a slice.
Oh, that's all right. I tell you what, it was good enough.
I'd like to think, to be honest, I'd like to think I'm doing you a favour actually by eating it myself.
Well, I was just thinking that. I think it was good enough just to look at, and that's as far as I'll go with it. It was a beautiful looking cake. On you, Ryan. Jaden's in the chat. Hello, Jaden. Boys and girls, weather update. It's a bit wet down here. Mate, where are you? Are you about? Jaden came up to say hello with Dylan on the last live show, and big shout out to the legends there down at the Rex. And hopefully we catch up again one day soon, mate. We'll be looking out for you tonight. Runway 01 right aviation. Hello from 50 Alpha. Right, I'm pretty sure that's Dylan. That's you, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Jade's in the chat as well. G'day. Boys and girls, weather update. It's a bit wet down here. That's hilarious.
Now I'll show you.
There's a bit of water about.
I've got my special OPN hoodie that DBO had made for us last week, and I tell you what, look at that. You can see on the back. I don't know if can you see that on the BTS cam there? See the OPN logo on the back. I tell you what, it's actually so cold here right now that I'm thinking about putting a second layer on. And this is pretty thick too. This is pretty thick. So I don't know. See how we go. Oh, hang on! I'm missing a wave here. There you go. Is that Jaden or Dylan? I think that was Dylan. You know, waving the wands at us. Shout out to Rex. Legends. We'll be checking in again with them soon because there is another Rex Saab 340 inbound. Velocity departing now. Brian, turn up the brightness. Yeah, right, mate. I'll do that in a sec. I've got it on auto mode still. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that visibility just dropping.
Yeah, it's rough out there, isn't it?
Oh, mate, it is getting worse. I don't know what Apple was talking about. Siri was off the mark, I think. Hopefully that didn't set
I just got the arriving Virgin 73 on screen there. And it's only, what, less than 2 kilometres away from me? Straight line there?
Yeah.
I can barely see it.
Hopefully they didn't set anyone's phones off when I said that. Probably shouldn't have said it.
Hey Siri.
Don't say that. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, right. Coffee's saying gonna need to get some OPN hoodie merch sorted, lads. I think so, mate. I need to pull a finger out. To be honest, DBO gifting us that's probably giving us a little bit extra motivation.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Seeing it come to fruition, it's insane. Actually, it's really.
Oh man, I feel for these guys down there today. I really do. Out there in the weather, and well, shout out to Jaden and to Dylan down there. We'll be looking out for you tonight, fellas, and stay as dry as you can, I guess. I don't know how hard that's going to be. Boise's here. Hello,
Boise's here. G'day, Boise.
Oh,
Jinx, show me hot chocolate. KDS saying my Siri doesn't understand Australian.
Jay Bayliss dropping in a £10 super chat tonight. Jay, you legend. Thank you, mate. How are you, mate? Are you working hard or hardly working? Here's to the pending homecoming and being off every Sunday to join you lads as a third wheel. Oh, mate. That's going to be awesome, right? That's going to be absolutely awesome. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed.
What's this £10 business? Hey?
Well, the legend himself might be soon based here in Brizzy, hey? That'll be fun, mate. That'll be fun. And thank you as always. We're gonna have to teach Jay how to operate the third tripod. The windscreen wipers going for it there. Let's punch in. See if it's Captain Sparker Wheels down there. I don't know. I don't think it is. Oh, yes. Ethan, yeah, a good shout, mate. Formula 1 on again tonight. Yeah, looking forward to that. Oh, look, cheeky wave from the cockpit, I think. Can we get a VAR check there? VAR check, please. Was that a wave? Was that... I only just sort of caught the end of it. I think it was a wave. VAR check, please. Oh yeah, no, absolutely confirmed. 2 big waves from both crew on board. How good? Bunch of legends down there. Oh, where's Dylan and Jaden? Is that them? I think that's Dylan there. You know, with with the magic wands. Oh, you know what? There's another Rex coming in. Can you believe? 2 in a row. We got to give these guys their well-deserved airtime. Where are they coming in? They're coming in on Bay 50 Alpha, maybe? No, there's no space. Where are they going? Bay 48, right over there. Maybe this time it's Captain Sparkle Wheels. I don't know. I can't tell. There's a bit too much reflection there off the windscreen actually. But we'll have to wait and see until they jump off. Kate said 73's here. Hello, Lee. Good to see you, mate. Now that velocity 73 under tow.
Velocity 970 Brisbane ground, Bay 45 Alpha. Your pushback is approved. Tail north, and once you start the push, traffic will be a 737, and down Charlie 6 till Bay 47. Push move, tail north, copy 73, Bay 47. Velocity 970.
Yeah, Mel G13. Has anyone noticed how high-tech airplanes have become? However, the windscreen wipers always look dodgy and don't seem to work well. Well, look, you know what? They're actually pretty high-tech. Obviously, they're designed to work at cruising speed, aren't they, on these aircraft? And I mean, the Saabs don't go all that fast, but, you know, in comparison to the jets. But
The 737 pushing north from 45
I tell you what, your car windscreen wipers wouldn't work. That's for sure. So I guess there's a little bit that goes into it. Well, another Connor 73 under tow. Matt, did you say the retro route isn't going out?
No, it's parked up on remote stand.
Oh, damn.
Currently.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh.
Yeah, so it might have been tail swapped.
So maybe hanging around for the night then, in that case, if they've moved it off the stand.
Actually, I'll see if I can still see it. 1 second.
Runway 19 right, clear for land.
19 right, 9
So, right, so Rex on Bay 50 Alpha. You've got Link Airways with the Metro just about to push back from Bay 50. Oh, and the Saab as well. They're both about to move. However, looks like both them aircraft aren't going out tonight. They're going to be parked away. Same situation for both Rexes, actually. They're both finished for the day as well. We have seen the final Rex departure for the night. Heading off to Roma, and obviously that one will be returning back to Brizzy at about 7:30 p.m. So we'll be keeping an eye out for them.
2 in there, tag 181, just confirm your complete.
Might start changing some settings here. I tell you, the light is shocking, Matt. Right, shocking. Louise Moulds is here. Hello, Louise. And shout out to Alan as well, waiting to pick up Alan from work. Would not be only planes without the rain. Well, I've got my fingers crossed, Louise, that it doesn't hang around all night. I'm hoping it clears up. Craig is here as well. Hello, Craig. Looks pretty wet out there, mate. It is shocking. I'll show you actually the next inbound on short final. I'll show you what we can see. See how we go here. I'm still running the auto settings. We'll change that in a second, but I'm pretty sure that's an Embraer coming in here. From what I can see on the back of my camera, looks like one of the Alliance liveried Embraers touching down. Runway 19 left.
First 1911, taxi Charlie 1 and hold short of Bravo.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, contact 1911. Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo. This is Zulu Alpha.
Nathan saying Qatari is turning base onto final. Righto, thank you, Nathan. Let me have a quick squiz at the radar so I get my bearings. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. So it's coming in on the Legacy, confirms. Runway 19 left. Wonderful. Right, time to change some time to change some settings here because it's starting to look a little bit how you going, isn't it? My picture might go a little bit yellow. In fact, we'll go to the Mac cam. Is Matt Cam still there? Are you still there, Matt?
Yeah, I'm here. Present.
Good stuff. I thought we might have. I thought the rain might have disconnected us again.
No, I'm all dry up here at the minute. It's actually quite pleasant.
Peter Middo saying the weather's supposed to be like this till Sunday lunchtime. Oh wow! Don't tell me that, mate. Don't tell me that. That's no good. That is no fun. Well, hopefully it clears up by Sunday afternoon. So, Velocity 54, next inbound, runway 19 left, 737 MAX 8s coming in from Port Villa. And then, yes, behind them is the Qatari 777 coming in from Doha. Qatari 82 uniform. Hey, who saw the new special livery? The new special livery Qatari 777. Did you see that, Matt? Have you seen the pickies?
Yeah. When are we seeing that, mate?
Oh, you know what? That specific aircraft has actually been a regular visitor in Brisbane in the past. I think it was last year, mid-April. So it was only a month ago or so. So I don't know.
Absolute stunner.
The Champions League edition of the Qatari 777 in a wonderful blue. It'd be amazing to see that in the person.
Unity 4357, taxi Alpha, hold short of Bravo 5.
Taxi Alpha, hold short of Bravo 5.
An absolute stunner. Well, Velocity 54 is there somewhere coming in. The MAX 8.
Bravo, the one that's just about to go past Bravo 5. And
Craig, is that old design on the Qantas plane? Yeah, so it's actually called the Retro Brew livery. So it's based off one of the 1980s liveries. And I think it looks absolutely awesome.
Wind 180 cruise 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear for land.
It is the only retro livery remaining in the Qantas fleet. Actually, there used to be a second in a slightly older edition, 1959 edition. However, that is no more. It's been resprayed into the standard corporate livery, which is a bit of a shame. Hopefully, hopefully they'll do up another one or two in the future.
Okay, 06 tow Charlie 6 Bravo and hold short of Charlie 4.
There you go, Link Airways down there, just under tow now. So that one's going to be going up to the back of the airfield to be parked away for the Knights.
Brisbane ground, start approved.
They won't be flying again today. And same with this Metro here. And I think we're actually listening to the ground controller or the ground crew member there on the tuck, on the ground frequency. Tell you what, over here, I can't remember where it is. I think it's maybe it's a little bit further out. There's like a bit of a river almost that runs through the apron, and it comes up pretty high on the wheels of these little prop aircraft.
Behind the Virgin, taxi Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo.
Oh my word, mate! How do we just do that? Almost, I was too distracted. Oh.
Okay, 06 hold short with.
Well, we
was close.
We got the touchdown. Just, oh my word, that was close, mate. I was admiring the work of the Link Airways crew there, and we almost missed the Qatari touchdown.
Well, both distracted actually. Ryan Fuller distracted me. I should say Ryan Fuller's wife distracted me. Shout out to Ryan and his wife. We'll have to get you up on screen as soon as we can. You see that, Jimmy?
Yeah, my word. Ryan.
Double banger from Ryan.
Jeez.
Attention complete, 165.
Jay Bayliss may or may not have arrived on Alpha 7 Bravo Echo Quebec last week. Was that this aircraft here, is it? Bravo Echo Quebec. Tell you what, it doesn't actually look too bad in this position here. The rain has eased off mostly for the time being.
Bravo 3, hold short of runway, Alpha 3, target 407. Hold short whiskey, take a drive next. Brisbane ground, just 909, holding short, Bravo
mates. 4. Daniel Thompson's here, Matt. Oh, hello, mate.
Is he?
How are you?
Hold short, Bravo 5, just 909.
He's just dropped some Maltesers up to me, mate, to keep me going tonight.
Oh, no.
How about it?
Has he got the ginger beers with him as well?
No ginger beer today, I don't think. No.
Maltesers. Don't eat them all. Don't eat them all, mate.
I'll save you a few, mate. I'll save you a few.
I'll trade you a slice of cake.
Qatari there, taxiing along taxiway Alpha, all the way down to the international terminal, where they'll hang around for the next 5 or so hours. They're due out at about 10 p.m. tonight, so 4.5 hours time.
Just 935, wind 170 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right.
Carl W's in the chat. Hello, Carl. How are you, mate?
Hold short, Yankee 1, killing 381 dollars. Ground, take it, not Bravo,
Mike C's here as well. G'day, Mike.
Bravo and Foxtrot 2. Bravo, Foxtrot 2.
Looks like that rain's easing on the western side of the field here. Apple Maps might have only been off by about 30 minutes or so.
Well, yeah, 27 minutes off, if it stops. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Jacobs Aviation celebrating 3 months in the OPN Locals Lounge. Another big milestone. On you, mate. I hope you're all staying dry there in Brisbane. Mate, we're actually pretty good at the moment. There's only a little bit of light rain coming in, which is makes a little bit of a change for me. Usually when it rains, this corner of the car park, I get absolutely drenched. If I was in my old position, I probably would be getting pretty wet right now, but I've moved down ever so slightly and it's a little bit drier, so it's quite good. In fact, let me put myself up in the bottom left-hand side there. I don't know if you can see the standing water down on the concrete. I don't know if that comes through really on the...
Nah, it looks dry as a bone to me, mate. I don't know what you're complaining about.
I can assure you, the ground is pretty wet. It's pretty wet. Gino Finelli, how long are you on for, mate? I've got no idea, honestly, mate. It's gonna come down to the weather really tonight. How we're looking a little bit later on. We'll see how we go. Francis, wait, you might need a paddle pop soon, James. Yeah, maybe.
Check 338 Delta, taxi by Bravo and hold short of whiskey.
Oh, look at this. H-Man dropping in 1 gifted membership tonight as well. On your mate. Thank you so much. And a big welcome to the lucky recipient there of the newest gifted membership tonight. Thank you, H-Man.
Okay, so the northern parking area should be closed.
We'll catch up soon, mate.
It should be open. My supervisor called us earlier. Second John.
Daryl's here as well. Hello, Daryl. How are you, mate? And have I missed the crew potentially leaving the aircraft? Maybe I may have. I may have, unless they're still on board. No, it looks like
still there.
Yeah, it looks like the captain's still on board. So the crew haven't left the aircraft just yet. And I think the same with this one here. So I don't know. We'll keep an eye out just in case. I don't know who's out there tonight. I don't know if it's anyone we know.
31 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi
We did get waves on that aircraft on 50 Alpha, remember? So
Oh, we did, didn't we? I don't know if maybe Connor is Connor the G out there tonight. I don't know. Maybe he's watching along at home. Alex Sanderson's here. Hello, mate. And Mr. E399 as well. How are you, mate?
Runway, sorry, the hangar, California,
Paul Usher's there, celebrating 6 months in the lounge tonight. On your Paul, thank you so much, mate, for your continued support. You've got the purple badge there next to your name. You'll keep that for the next 6 months, actually.
Current changes cloud view 200, scattered 500. Broken 2,500. Information November.
Matty was just catching Jetstar 935 coming in from Cairns there on the new parallel runway. A320. CO, the 320 Classic. And I'm just catching the last glimpse of Qatari going into the international apron there. We got a security camera kind of blocking our view here. And Emirates still down on Bay 71 at the moment. They'll be moved pretty soon over to Bay 75, ready for their departure later on tonight in a couple of hours' time.
Company inside, Tango Drive, thank you. Tango 01's going to join you shortly with a metro station.
Oh, Steve Thompson in the chat. Hello, mate. Zen Freezer, Todd Adam. Hello, Todd. Great to have you here tonight as well. Right, next inbound on the Legacy, Qantas 196 coming in from Wellington over there in NZ. Hopefully, you know what, the visibility is improving a little bit here right now, Matt. I reckon we might get an okay shot of it. Fingers crossed. I'm looking at the radar as well, and it looks like things are improving ever so slightly to the north, which is where the weather's coming from.
look at it coming through the cloud there.
Wow.
33 Brisbane Town.
Are we still getting? Are we getting ribbons still? Or?
Yeah, no, still got the streamers there.
Streamers?
Just a little bit. It's a bit hard to make out. But.
Oz Simulation, 6 months in the lounge as well. Wow, so many 6-month milestones today. How good is that? Gee whiz, halfway to 1 year. Legendary stuff, boys. Mate, thank you. And great to have you here tonight, as always. I really appreciate your ongoing support of the show. That's wonderful. Did I miss the crew leaving? I think I might have, I think they're gone.
Oh, no.
Oh, how did I miss that?
One job.
I kept the camera pointed at them too, and I've somehow missed it. And I think the crew have left this aircraft here as well. Oh, there you go. I don't know. I think there's at least one more.
I still see movement. There's still movement.
There's at least one more coming in tonight. The one we sent out to Roma. I don't know if there's maybe a second.
Look at Chris Dunn's announced his arrival as well. G'day, mate.
Chris. Spad GM, 13 months in the lounge. Wow. Mate, huge milestone. 13 great months. Thanks to all. Well, no, thank you to you, mate, for your company over the last 13 months. It's been awesome. And well, can't wait to do the next 13 months, mate. So Qantas 196 taxiing down Alpha because they're going up to International, aren't they? They've just arrived from Wellington. So heading south all the way down to the International apron.
Via Bravo 5, Charlie 4.
Is Qantas 126 anywhere close, Matt? Is that an A330 today? Do you know?
I haven't actually looked. I'm not sure.
I might double check that while you're catching
the dash. You're rolling over here.
While you're catching the dashy, I'll. Speak of the devil, they're just coming over Moreton Island now. Number 2 to arrive. A330-200 coming in.
Oh, look at the prop vortices.
Wow.
196 Bravo 9 Charlie 985.
Almost looks like a slow-mo shot, doesn't it? It's awesome. Oh my word! And it's wow. Look how low that cloud cover is. Oh, I didn't have a shot for you, unfortunately. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. A bit of a shelf right there. Look.
Yeah. How low do you reckon that cloud is? It's like 500 feet, if that.
Yeah, I reckon lower.
Alpha Bravo 9F Charlie.
Wow.
Mr. Bay, Qantas 354. Good, there's 6 grand.
And when the wind is like turning ever so slightly, and there's a few more drops starting to get me. I might have to deploy the OPN poncho soon. Actually, you might have to get it out and protect the mixer. That's the most important piece of gear that doesn't seem to like the wet weather. The other stuff can.
That saves me pulling it apart, mate.
Yeah, well, the other stuff seems.
Actually, I think you've still got a couple broken faders on there, don't you?
Yeah, there's a few things not right with the mixer. The screen doesn't work. Actually, you might be pleased to know I did order a new one during the week because I wanted just. I have a feeling this one's on its last legs, so I've actually taken the initiative to order
I hope KDS doesn't heard you say that, but it's about time, I think.
So Qantas 126 is now number 1 for arrival here on runway 19 left. That was Velocity 330.
Silly Sue's here. G'day, Silly Sue, joining us from Cape Town.
That was Velocity 333 coming in from Melbourne today. 737 MAX 8 actually.
Velocity 333 Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 625.
Francis, if you see a shell cloud, that's when you know it's getting wild. Oh, that's funny. Carolyn saying we've just gone and hit 700 likes as well. Wowza, that's happened so fast today. Thank you, everyone. We've only been live just over an hour and a half. So, yeah, much appreciated. Big shout out to every single one of you. Smashing the like button today really does help us a lot, so thank you all.
DBO just tipped $20. Rain, hail or shine, OPN delivers the best Friday night viewing. Thanks James, Matty and all the mods.
Oh mates, DBO $20 tip. Wow, mate, that's very kind, and amazingly kind words as well. That's very nice, very nice. Big shout out to DBO. DBO is the one that organised the hoodies that we've got on now, right, Matt?
Yep. Yeah, I hear he's got a whole OPN merch store in the back of his car, actually.
Stop it. Has he actually?
No. He sells it on the side of the road at the airport, you know. Hey? No, he's an absolute legend.
It probably worked pretty well. You probably get a few sales out of that, I reckon, with the amount of people requesting OPN merchandise. Good on your DVO. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you dropping in the 20. And Qantas 126 getting ever closer. They're just a little bit off, so we'll. I'm going to bring up the man, the myth, the legend. He's up here with me, Daniel Thompson. I've got your 50 memberships up on screen, mate. Absolute legend. He's up here in the car park, Matt, and he's brought Maltesers with him, and I've got him here. I'm going to.
I'm not adverse to a few Maltesers. What a legend.
We'll hang on. Show everyone. Is that working today? Is that looking a bit better than it did last time? I've tried to brighten it up ever so slightly. I mean, I can make a few more changes in the background if need be, but yeah, I've got the Maltesers, so that's going to keep me going. Makes a little bit of a change from the Tim Tams. And big shout out to Daniel. He's gifted 50 memberships today. How about that? Incredible generosity.
737 joining at Charlie 1.
And a big welcome to every single one of you that has picked up a membership tonight from Daniel. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live streams as well. Courtesy of Daniel.
Taxi Charlie 4 on Bravo. Follow 737 joining at Charlie 2 and hold short of Whiskey.
Chilakuma, that's a single serve. Single serve's more than enough for me. Oh, I don't need any more than that. I've got to watch what I'm eating, you know. It's better than a single serve of Tim Tams. A single serve of Tim Tams is far too much sugar. Right, where's Qantas 126? Are they visible yet? No, still not visible. So we'll come back to them soon.
Traffic should be well ahead, actually. Disregard.
Ground, Qantas 543 on Bravo, holding point of 543, get over the ground, taxi holding point Alpha 3. Holding point Alpha 3, Qantas 543.
Velocity 1106 Brisbane.
KDS, how are you, mate? I've just spotted you in the live chat. Good to see you, as always. And what do we got here? This is another Qantas 73 on the way out. They're heading to Sydney tonight, so they'll go off of the Legacy runway here. Qantas 126 is just coming into view, and there it is. They're coming through that cloud. Look at that. That's pretty awesome, actually, that shot. I wonder if it's going to punch through.
From 633, get over the ground, taxi holding point Alpha 3.
What a shot. The A330-200 coming in from Auckland.
Qantas 633, Qantas 543, line up runway 19 left. Line up runway 19 left, Qantas 543. Qantas 633, Brisbane Tower.
Now, I am going to take a guess. I would imagine this will be going back to Los Angeles tonight as Qantas 15, I would imagine. At about 5 minutes past 8. I think that's the scheduled time it goes out. 330-200. Looking absolutely awesome tonight. Even with the poor visibility, I think we're still looking semi okay. Rain's not currently falling, I don't think. Well, not a great amount anyway. Just a few light drops. Oh, Joe VD's here. Hello, Joe. How are you, mate? Amanda Joy. Looks like a concert. DVO. Weather had cloud down to 500 feet. You know what? I reckon it's a little bit lower than that at times. Had plans to go flying, but canned that idea. Definitely not a flying day, that's for sure. It doesn't look like it will be tomorrow either.
Qantas 543, runway 19 left, takeoff.
I can hear a Fokker on startup. I think it might be the OPN corporate jet, Matt. I think they're heading back out.
Oh, fair dinkum.
I can just see the tail of it over the terminal. Peter Middo, love technology. Just ordered pizzas for dinner without getting up off the computer or picking up the phone. On you, mate.
Yeah, the only problem is when the doorbell rings. you can't get them to come in, can you?
Pizza and OPN on a Friday night. Best way to do it.
Lisa's saying it's pouring rain here down on the south side there. I think it's all heading that way, isn't it?
Yeah. So weather's coming from the north, isn't it? In fact, let's have a quick look at the Bureau's weather radar down the bottom left-hand corner there. Yeah, so most of the bad stuff is looking like it's down to the south side of us, which is good. I can't really tell. I might have to look on a bigger screen here on my end. You know what, Matt? It's looking like we're pretty clear for a while, based off that image there. I think we're clear. You know.
I think it'll just be dribs and drabs. I reckon.
Yeah.
By the looks of it.
I think it's looking pretty good now. Actually, I think we might be all right based off that image there. The radar suggesting that we're going to be dry for at least another hour, I reckon. I reckon anyway. Don't hold me to that. There's Qantas 126 once again. They'll be heading down to Bay 86 of the international terminal. Next inbound on this side, I think, is one of the Link Airways coming in from Wollongong, and I think they're actually just about to touch down.
Then tow Charlie 4, Bravo 5, Alpha, and hold short on Alpha 6. 506 on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 6. On Alpha. Velocity 1106, you'll be number 1 to an aircraft.
Jay was, the goal for OPN should be to buy their own private jet. What a dream. Oh, mate. OPN members jet, eh? Yeah, so links up, and I tell you what, there it is, mate.
Tim Tam Man just tipped $20. Leave it to him to get his date wrong with other commitments, so I can be in the chat.
Oh, is that Hayden? Hayden, the Tim Tam Man. What are you doing, Hayden? I thought you were on annual leave, mate, today. Got your dates wrong, so you can be in the chat, mate. On you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. And dropping in a $20 tip tonight as well. That is very kind. Very, very kind, Hayden. Thank you. And, well, great to have you here as always. One of our wonderful moderators, of course, Aussie Flights, Hayden.
Carolyn's saying, still think you should buy VHOPN while it's still available.
What are we talking? Are we talking about?
Did we find that out? Did you have a look at that?
Are we talking about car number plates here, or are we talking about aircraft
maybe
reg?
one of the bit of both. One of the bit of both.
Split skimmies on this Qantas 73 departing.
You know what? I reckon you'd pay just about the same price for both of them too, wouldn't you?
I reckon they're similar costs, yes.
Got any spare planes, Dennis?
Look at that, they are out of here. Are they going to punch through that cloud? Oh, it looks like it's a little bit higher now, actually. Look at that. It's staying in view much longer. In fact, we're only going to lose it to the security camera, can you believe?
There was 2 in there. Quarter 758. You can take down to Bravo now. What's the top 7 down? Tax 106, Hunter Bravo status.
Oh, see that water down there? The standing water that I was talking about earlier? Comes halfway up the tyres on this little link.
Look at the C-130 going overhead.
Oh, I doubt it's visible.
30,000 feet.
There is absolutely no way we will be able to see that from here. Lloyd Fox. James, you made a comment about the colour of the Southern Cross Minor Fokker. Yeah, earlier on. It just came back the other day from Seletar. I wonder if it got repainted, as it does look newer. I did wonder the same thing actually, Lloyd. But I don't know. I don't know how. We need a close-up shot, don't we? We need someone in the know. Is anyone from Alliance here? I know we regularly have Alliance staff actually tuned into the show. Tell you what, now that the rain stopped, we're getting some cracking shots, Matt. I love it. I love it. These conditions, this is awesome. As long as the rain actually stays away. Now there's the, if I can get a focus, that's what I can see of the Brisbane CBD right now. Look at that cloud. You seeing this, Matt?
Yeah, wow.
We can only see the bottom half of it. That is quite an unusual sight. Almost looks like bad fog or something, doesn't it? Wow. Now that one's just pushed off one of the remote stands. I don't think that's going out. Oh, the OPN corporate jet is rolling though. They're heading off to Newcastle tonight. The beautiful Southern Cross Minor liveried Fokker. I'm just trying to find it. It looks like they got no lights on today. There it is. The Southern Cross Minor Fokker 100s.
Behind the dash 8, Convoy Tango 3. Behind the dash 8.
TBO, a nice new Sirius SR22 will only set you back about 2 million. Is that Aussie dollars, mate, or US? Because that will make all the difference.
Brisbane Ground, good day, Tango, you're on.
Okay, 01, Brisbane Ground.
Brisbane Ground, we're going to from base 26 to 0, you're on. Freed up, full cross runway 1 on the left, turn to the hangar. Full cross runway 1 on the left,
Does look nice and shiny, doesn't it? The paint on this.
Okay, Joe, on that seat better. You can turn Charlie 3, hold to Bravo and hold short whiskey.
Turn Bravo, hold short whiskey, target, you're on here. Delta 60, Yankee 1 Charlie, hold for Charlie 1.
Yankee 1 Charlie.
Off they go. They're heading down to Newcastle, Williamtown tonight, down north of Sydney. And you know what? I've just realised. Look at this shot, Matt. I've gone a little bit wider on the camera, and if I pump up the exposure ever so slightly, look at that cloud. Can you see how low that is coming through that picture there?
Actually, I've got another one above the Port of Brisbane.
Ground velocity 1240.
Interestingly, you can't actually see this with the naked eye too well, but the camera seems to pick it up a little bit better. You can actually see how low that cloud cover is.
We got a bit of underglow here from the port as well.
Copy traffic, Charlie 4, Bravo, Hold Short Whiskey, 40.
Right, I've just spotted Rex doing a pushback, well, doing a tow. I don't know who is inside the inside the tug. I don't know if that's Big Kev himself. We know he did the one earlier on, but on the move. The first of two. There's still one parked on Bay 50 Alpha that will be moved soon as well. So I imagine they'll come back and pick that one up soon. But that aircraft finished its duties for the day. Paul Tart, am I looking at a change of season weather or English weather? You know what, mate? It should be our dry season right now. We shouldn't be seeing all this rain. It's quite unusual at this time of year. Temperatures dropped quite significantly. I don't know what our little weather bug at the top says there. What does it say in regards to the temperature? 17 degrees. Feels less than that.
Are you sure that's accurate?
Yeah. You know what? I don't think it's accurate. I think it feels like temperatures stuffing up a little bit there. I don't know if that's coming through correctly. I might have to do some looking into that. And there's the Link Airways. Now, apparently, Matt, we haven't been giving Link Airways enough love lately. I heard a little rumor that they might be a little bit upset that we keep featuring Rex so often. So we might need to give the fellas down here at Link Airways a little bit more airtime.
Who told you that?
I think they're a little bit jealous. I heard that through the grapevine, actually.
Oh no, can't have that.
So I don't know. We'll try and feature them a little bit more and give them a little bit of love.
We do feature them a lot. I just think that maybe they're not aware sometimes that we're on.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I do get them a lot around from the loop. You know, taxiing past or driving past. So.
Now, not only did Daniel drop in 50 gifted memberships, but Coffee did too. Wow. Mate, Coffee. I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say. 50 new members coming in from Coffee tonight. That is well and truly above and beyond, mate. Incredible. Amazing generosity to the OPN, to the channel and the community, of course. And a big welcome to all of the lucky new members that have picked up a gifted membership tonight from one of our very generous viewers. And a big shout out to Coffee there, dropping in 50 of them tonight. That is absolutely mega. I really don't know what to say, mate. Leaving me speechless. Absolute legends. Thank you so much, Coffee. Really do appreciate it, mate. Really do appreciate it. And a big welcome once again to those picking them up. Okay, so next arrival, just about to come in, Matt. Solomon's coming in from Honiara. Here on runway 19 left, the A320. Now, because it's a Friday, this one's actually going out later on tonight to Auckland for a run over to NZ across the Dutch. I'm just about to touch down here. Oh, Daniel. Mates, drop it in more. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, mate.
James D. Link's still getting more attention than most of the airport international amenities are crying.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, they're crying, are they?
That'd be right, wouldn't it? No, it is a bit hard to get a good shot of the international airport, though, isn't it? Or terminal, I should say.
I wish we had a good viewing spot down there. You know, it's a shame. It's a shame like the multi-story car park down there is not a little bit taller. It doesn't get us over the top of the international terminal the same way we do here at domestic. Because that would be I don't think the view would be as good because it isn't as centered in the airport. But yeah, I don't know.
James, are you on the tools tonight, James? You might have to go for a little drive up to domestic. We'll get you on the perimeter road. Do a cheeky wave.
Oh, now, Spad GM popped it in the Discord earlier on, but he bumped into what will be the captain of this aircraft later on tonight, flying to Auckland. How about that? As mentioned in the Discord, I know the captain flying the Solomons flight tonight to Auckland. That's awesome, mate. We'll be on the lookout once they head out. I think Spad GM's made the captain aware that we'll be doing a live show.
Oh, what a legend!
That's awesome.
Get him to flash the lights, eh?
Yeah, live flash. How about that? That'd be next level. John Molyneux's here. Hello, John. And I've just seen Quad Rippler in the chat as well. Hello, mate. And right, next movement on runway left is going to be Velocity 176 coming in from Nandi tonight. It's another 737 Max 8. See that in about 2 minutes' time. They've just turned on final out in Moreton Bay.
Have a go at this, Jimmy. Hang on. Look at the cloud over the peninsula there. See that?
Yeah, look at the light. The light pollution. Wow. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, look, that's a good, 18 kilometres away or whatever it might be. It's a bit
20,
fuzzy,
20.
but... Oh, right, sorry. 2K's off, mate. My mistake.
20-something. Yeah, but that's awesome. Look at... you know what? What's that in the centre? Is that Dolphin Stadium? The lights?
I think it
or
is,
that,
actually. Yeah.
Because that's where a lot of the light pollution's coming from there. I don't know. It looks like a stadium of some sort. Maybe it's a racetrack even. I don't know. But what a shot. Francis Waite as well has gone and gifted 10 memberships tonight. Francis, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Francis is of course up there in Darwin. Amazing generosity, mate. Really do appreciate it. Oh, I got the name wrong. KO Stadium, not Dolphin Stadium. I thought it was Dolphin Stadium. Or maybe it is Dolphin Stadium, but KO is the sponsor name. I don't know. Francis, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. A big welcome to those of you collecting the memberships from Francis tonight. Of course, all get access to the custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows as well. And Grant Cooper, it's a UFO. Well, it almost looks a bit like that, doesn't it? It's quite an interesting shot. Emirates still down there on Bay 71 for the next, I don't know, maybe half an hour or so, and then they'll be moved over to Bay 75, ready for departure later on tonight. Oh yeah, maybe it's the Redcliffe, the trots. Yeah, it could be.
Actually, there's that, and then there's what's this? That looks a lot closer.
Oh mate, you're testing me now. I've got no idea. My geography from this location isn't the best. I haven't studied the map well enough to know what direction you're looking in. Who knows? Well, it looks like they're going to push this Jetstar A320 out before that Max 8 arrives from Nandi. So the 320 here heading to Melbourne tonight, Avalon.
I think it's 40 point. I don't know what's going on over there though.
Velocity 346, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo and hold short of whiskey.
Oh, hello, Telly. How are you, mate? Wow, that cloud very low again. It is gone. Absolutely out of here. Right, a Rex back. Have they finished that tow yet? I don't think the Rex crew are about. We're looking out for Jaden tonight as well, aren't we? Jaden and Dylan, we know are out there on the tools for Rex tonight. And well, actually, Big Kev. I don't know if he's still around. Well, there's the Max 8. We just missed the actual touchdown in favour of that previous departure on the new parallel runway, but they've just arrived from Nandi tonight. Another Max 8. And the other Velocity 73 there, that one's heading out. That one's going to Melbourne tonight.
Number 1 to the dash 8 undertow at Charlie 1.
They'll go out off of the same runway 19 left in a couple of minutes' time. I think maybe even the next departure.
Number 7, Bravo, Charlie 8 to the gate, velocity 176.
176 to continue, go by Alpha Bravo, I think.
Alpha.
Oh, Jaden's saying they'll be down shortly. Myself and Dylan are in the car, and Kev's on tow training tonight.
Right, okay, well that explains what we were seeing earlier on, because we were, I have to say, I was probably being a little bit too critical of
yeah, I think so.
Of the tow earlier on that Kev looked to be handling. So, and someone did actually mention in the chat maybe he's doing some training, and well, there you go. Whoever that was that dropped it in the chat, you were right. Now, next arrival, Matt, A220 coming in from where else? Melbourne, of course. Here on runway left, Qantas Link 1268s.
Qantas 941, Brisbane ground, Bay 23, pushback crew.
Oh, stop it. KDS has just messaged me, Jimmy.
What?
All right, you're not going to like this.
Oh, no.
He's just measured from my position to the to KO Stadium.
Yeah.
18.3 kilometres.
Stop it. No, I don't believe it.
I was on the money, mate. I was on the money, mate. What a legend.
Velocity 346, line up, runway 19 left.
I don't know if I believe it. I might have to do the sums myself. And
I tell you what, we'll go to VAR if you want. We'll get a second opinion.
Second opinion, yeah. A220,
Northern corner of P1 car park to KO Stadium. Chuck it in the chat.
Now this is X-Ray 4 Bravo. So this is the very first A220 that was delivered with the standard livery. Of course, X-Ray 4 Alpha, the first one's in that special green, the special green livery. many refer to as the broccoli. There is a special name for it, which I don't remember, but well, it's hard. It's quite hard to pronounce. Right, this is that Velocity 73 off to Melbourne. I have also just spotted the Lifeline Challenger once again. They are coming back out from the hangar. And they look like they're just about to cross the runway after Velocity heads off.
46, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Carl Burton's here. Hello, Carl. How are you, mate? Paul B is in the chat as well. And Tezza's here as well. How are you, mate?
Velocity 1266, Brisbane Tower, good evening. So get visual around 800 feet. A couple of low patches on short final. Winds 200 degrees 8 knots. Runway 19 right, please land.
Tory Green's here. Hello, Tory. New Zealand clear to land, runway 19 left, and they've got the roll through clearance as well to the very end of the runway. Is that what you've got up on camera there, Matt? How about that shot?
10-4 rubber ducky coming through the cloud there. I think we've got some wicked streamers there too.
That's New Zealand 147 coming in from Auckland tonight.
Look at that, we've got some wing fluff as well. We've got everything.
Can we get the full? Can we get the trio? Can you finish it off some engine glow, or is? I mean, we're not looking at the right side of the engines just yet, but I don't know.
We usually see the engine glow from the rear there, Jimmy.
1806, number 1 on to Bravo.
We might get some past you. You never know. We'll go for the trifecta.
I might struggle from here tonight in the car park. I mean, engine glow is usually best from the loop.
308 ground.
Right, Dylan's in the chat and he's dropping in the wave emoji, so I reckon he's down at bay.
Hang on, let me have a look. No, not down there yet.
17. Push back approved.
I read into that too much, did I?
Yeah, I can't see him yet. I'll be on the lookout soon. Well, I've got one eye down there on the apron. Carl Burton has the Qatar C-17 ever touched down in Brisbane. Not that I'm aware of. I could be wrong though. I don't think so. Tell you what, have you seen the Qatar C-17, Matt, in the Qatar livery? It looks awesome.
If only, eh?
Oh, yeah. No, look at the light pollution. There's no way we'll see any engine glow from here. I'm going to punch in full pixelated shot just to have a quick look, but I don't think it's Goa today. Not from this spot here. Maybe when they depart, we'll have a better chance. But there you go. Roll through to the end of the runway down at Alpha 9er, and then it's a very short taxi into the international terminal.
Tax 308, tow, Charlie 1, Bravo 4, onto Alpha, hold short, Alpha 6.
So Charlie 1, Bravo 4.
What is that?
What?
That's sound.
Yeah, I could hear that too. It sounded like a bird or something, or maybe a gecko.
Gecko, I thought. Or a squirrel.
Squirrel. I don't think there's any squirrels up here in the car park. Crafty Creations by Karen. Hello, Karen. Karen down in Melbourne, of course. She's dropping in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, Karen. Wonderful support as always. And rocking the red badge nicely next to your name as well, of course. Been with us for well over a year herself. in the lounge. Thank you so much, Karen.
Passengers and information. Oscar changes clarity 200, broken 800 feet. And
Paul Costello, love your Aussie accent, guys. Oh, well, Matty has the Aussie accent. Mine's not really Aussie, is it, Matt? It's not really real.
It's a bit of a mix, isn't it?
Bit of a mixture? It's not real Aussie,
Yeah, a bit
is
of a
it?
mix. No, but
It's not
close
real
enough.
Aussie. Paul,
For
I'm
a
actually
pond that's
from...
been here a few years, it's not too bad.
Well, actually, look, in saying that, I have been in Australia longer than I lived in the UK for, so I guess that makes me an honorary citizen now, right?
I'll let you have it.
Can I have that one?
337, 19 left, clear 2 land.
Right, Qantas there. Looks like the next departure heading out off runway 19 left. There is an arrival coming in first. Velocity 337 from Melbourne. So we'll pick that one up. Where are they? There they are. Tilakuma reckons it's 50-50. It's a 50-50 accent.
It depends on. There's a couple words you throw in there, which definitely has a bit of a bit of an Aussie spin to it. And then you'll start to think you're a bit Aussie, and then you'll just chuck out football or in it. You just throw a British one in there and throw us all off.
I reckon if I had one of DBO's special beers in my hand, then my accent would be a bit more British.
Yeah, I reckon you'd have a bit more local lingo as well, just quietly.
Maybe. There goes the
maybe 2 or 3 of the stouts, mate.
Yeah, maybe. There goes the Life Flight Challenger. Where are they heading to today? Do we have a flight plan? Yeah, they're going up to Townsville, so heading up north, far north Queensland. Is that far north Queensland? Is Townsville considered far north Queensland? I don't know.
Yeah.
Velocity 337 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie.
You ever been to Townsville, Jimmy?
I've never been. No, you know what?
No?
I've not really done a lot of travelling in Australia outside the capital cities, to be completely fair. Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, and that's pretty much it, I have to say. You know, as far north as the sunny coast, Noosa, and then as far south as... I've been down to Byron a couple of times, and I've obviously driven... we've driven to Melbourne, I guess, so we've done all the...
yeah, that counts.
Done all the stuff on the way down.
Owen, see you. G'day, Owen. Hope you're well, mate.
Amanda Joy, yeah, nah is nah. And nah, yeah is yeah. And that was one of the first things I learnt, actually. That's one of the first things I picked up on. Right, where's...
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Dylan and Jaden? I haven't spotted them for a little while. They must be...
Probably having a siesta in the back, mate.
Yeah.
Have a little look.
It's the just arrived Velocity coming in on the satellite just in front of me here at domestic.
Ground velocity, top 66, which you go for
I reckon we get a bit more Aussie out of you. Can you tell us, Jimmy? Tell us you're going to go have a captain's cook and something. You're going to have a captain's cook. You heard that one?
No, I haven't. We'll come back to that. We've got Qantas. We've got Qantas 1798 coming in here in Brea. Coming in from Canberra, the nation's capital. I've never been to Canberra actually. That's one place I've never been. Been very close to it on the drive through to Melbourne, but never actually visited specifically.
Sorry, 23
Well, I haven't either, to be honest.
27, pushback approved.
Well, what's there for us, I guess. Mark Allen's in the chat. Hello, Mark. Good to see you, mate.
So Bravo 9er, Bravo, Charlie 10 to the bay, touch 308.
Now, what's that I can hear? I can hear a 7-3. Oh no, it's this one arriving on the bay, isn't it?
This aircraft got it on the moment.
What's going on there? A bit of laugh over ATC.
Yeah, a bit of a. I didn't hear the whole conversation, but yeah, a bit of a bit of something going on there on the ground frequency. I don't know what it was. Oh, Francis Wake saying, James, I was born in the UK nearly 60 years ago, but now I've got my Australian citizenship in 1976. Mate, I had no idea you were a POM. What's going on there? Mate, you're basically not really Australian. You're like me. Right, next inbound on runway left is going to be Velocity 965 coming in from Sydney tonight, and then behind them is Jetstar 657 coming up from Canberra as well. So we'll pick them two up in just a second.
Taxi via Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 onto the southern lane and hold a beam bay 46. Traffic is the SAR pushing back bay 49er. Bravo 6, Charlie 6, southern lane, hold short, bay 46, velocity 1266.
Oh, Nightmare 99 dropping in the fiver. Thank you, mate. Nightmare's up there in Cairns actually as well. Up in northern Queensland. How are you, mate? I hope
Far
you're
north
keeping
Queensland,
well.
you might even say.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone did put a comment in the chat just before. Anything north of Noosa is basically far north Queensland. I have to agree with that one. Oh, good on you, mate. Good day for a duck. Yeah, we're actually lucky at the moment. There's no rain coming down right this second, but I don't know how long that's going to last. So we'll make the most of what we're seeing right now.
545 Brisbane ground, bay 21, pushback is approved.
21 push approved, 545.
And Connor Hickey dropping in a fiver tonight as well. Thank you, Connor. You guys are finally streaming at the same time as Kev, Wellington Flies Live. Normally Kev sends his viewers to you guys on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, he has done that a lot in the past, and a big shout out to Kev. I don't know, I don't think he's done a live show on a Sunday afternoon for quite a while actually.
Southern lane, bay 48, copy.
The high altitude bright as well. Yeah, mainly high altitude bright, thanks.
But yeah, good on you, Connor. Thank you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the fiver. And yeah, hope Kev's had a great show. I don't know if we're going to see any aircraft that Kev's actually featured already on the show on his show today. I don't know if he was there in time, maybe for some of the Wellington, Brisbane services that come in. We've obviously already had Qantas 196, but there should be an Air New Zealand coming in soon as well. There's Fokker 70 coming in on bay, don't know actually, bay 49 maybe.
A23, taxi, Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short of Whiskey.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short of Whiskey, Wind 19 and 0 degrees, next on, runway 19 right,
Might turn around and grab the inbound Jetstar coming in from Canberra.
Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short.
Matt, Miss D, Qantas 545 pushing back now of our Shine the Light on board. Now you have to remind us,
ripper.
Miss D. You have to remind us what seat is it? What seat? And we'll keep an eye out.
Is that Kev over there? The big Kev?
Is that him? Is it? He's going the wrong way, isn't he?
No, that's just the way the perimeter road sweeps when it goes under the taxiways there.
So he's coming back here, but he's moving away from us. Is that normal? Is it?
Yeah, he's coming back. Yeah.
Okay.
I can show you the road if you don't believe me.
Just 657 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3. Taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3.
833, holding shortly. Just having 23 there with holding point Alpha 3. Taxi holding point Alpha 3, just 823.
Okay, 26, Charlie, hold short of Whiskey.
Qantas 545 information on 0 taxi on 1M3.
Qantas 545, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short of Whiskey, number 1 to the Jetstar 320.
Charlie Bravo, hold short Whiskey, number 1, Qantas 5. Down to the south, support ready, touch 508.
Way 2, Qantas 73, outbound at Charlie 3, the taxi via Charlie 3 to the bay.
B08, thanks very much, and I'll be emailing Boydie stuff cover to Stefan. I'll be looking forward to it.
I think that is him. That's definitely Kev.
I'm sure it's totally appropriate. Of course, we're aviation at its finest.
Aviation at its finest. What's going on there? A little bit of banter. Right, so what are we looking out for? Qantas, was it 5:45, wasn't it, Miss D? Tan Alpha for the shine the light. I actually haven't got that on my radar. But they did get their taxi clearance, I believe, so I should see it shortly. I'm on the western side of the car park. I think Jimmy's having a chat, so I'll have to wait until it sort of gets to Whiskey.
Sorry, mate. I've just been eating some Maltesers and having a chat to Daniel.
Do you want to roll a couple down my way? If you give it the jandals, it'll probably make it all the way down here.
You reckon they'll make it that far? There's the fellas down there, by the way. But anyway, we'll pick up the Jetstar here departing. Have a chat, Jimmy.
Some would
yeah.
say the perimeter road is 18 kilometres long, but that's up for debate.
Don't give me that. Don't. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Shout out to the legends. I think they're watching.
Yeah,
Are
they're
they
pointing
looking up
up.
here? I'm trying to wave at them. I don't know if they can see it.
Do some star jumps. Get your hands in the air, mate.
Right, that's Dylan on the ground on the left, and then there's Jaden on the steps. And I don't know who the other one is. Maybe that's crew member in training. Oh, there you go. Wave. Big shout out, big wave to the fellas. Legends. And Big Kev's on tug duty tonight. Where's Kev? Is Kev? Is that him there? He's giving us a wave.
Your way. Yeah, there you go.
Is that him there? He's
I
giving
had him on
us
screen before.
he's giving us a cheeky wave as well.
He didn't. I don't think he knows I'm up here on the northern side though. Jimmy, we've got to look out for a shine the light as well, remember?
Yes, Qantas 5:45. We need to...
we've already missed it.
Oh, was it the left-hand side, was it?
Yeah, 10 Alpha.
Oh, no, we're not going to see that side of the aircraft because we're looking at the right-hand side, aren't we? Oh, that's a bit of a shame. So it hasn't worked out. Miss D, unfortunately. Shame
I
you're not on this
saying
side.
the guy next to us is Big Sound.
Big who?
Big Sound.
Big Sound.
Big Sound.
Righto, okay.
Does he make a bit of tooting, does he?
Hang on, let me see if I can get a shot of Big Sound. Hang on, here we go. Let's have a squeeze. Well, there's Big Kev in the middle. And Jaden and Dylan. Oh, a bunch of legends, eh? The best crew at Brisbane Airport. Coffee. Jimmy's singular ability to miss waves, I swear. You know what? All three of them fellas there came up to see me last week. How about that?
There you go. Can't miss that one. See, they're dealing with the 30-odd second delay, you see, so...
Yes. They look at the feed and they won't see themselves there for another, 25 seconds, I guess.
The obligatory Rex wave.
We can't miss it, right?
No, it's a staple.
And right now, Qantas 5:45 is lining up, Matt, I think, aren't they? So
yeah.
Miss D on board, or is it family or friends or something?
I can't confirm. I didn't actually see that. I might have missed that in the chat. I feel bad. I missed that.
We're gonna get a nice shot of the departure nonetheless here, coming off of runway 19 left. Intersection departure, Alpha 3, lining up now.
Actually, I'm going to go to you, Jimmy. I'm having problems again.
What are you doing? What have you done?
I don't know. Something going on.
Everything looks all right to me. Oh, James Ham, there's your 900 fellas. 906 likes on you, James. Thank you, mate. How are we looking for our goal tonight? I think Darren Miane has said 1,575. Very specific number. Oh, Dashcam Fanatics. Hello, Nick. Good to see you, mate. Oh, there you go. Punching through that cloud already. They are gone. Out of here. So that Velocity 737 is being pushed back. They are going out. There is passengers on board, pilots on board. Right, maybe there's some training going on there as well. There's two people dispatching the aircraft. I don't know if that's normal.
Yeah, it might be.
And mate,
it's the engineer. Excuse me.
Where's this car here come from? This is I don't really recall seeing this very often. Is that a Rex? A Rex Holden
Rex Como.
Wow.
Does it actually say Rex on it? There's no way.
I don't know what it says. Let's have a quick look. I don't know. Can anyone read that? I'm punched in. I'm digitally zoomed, and I can't really get any closer to see what that is. But I know the camera's probably quite shaky as well. And oh, Joseph's here. Hello, Joseph. How are you, mates? We'll come back to the fellas anyway. We'll come back to them soon. Let's pick up the Virgin that has just pushed back. Because I want to bring up Ryan again. Because mate, now we mentioned this earlier on. Ryan. Wow, I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say. Can you believe Ryan's gone and dropped in another $100 super chat? My wife wanted to match me. My wife said hello, James and Matt. Right, so this one's come from Ryan's wife.
Yeah, how good's that?
Oh wow.
So no more battling for the TV now. Are we both in agreement? I think that's awesome.
As far as I'm aware, Ryan has the biggest television of all the OPN viewers. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I don't know. 98 inches of it, I think. I don't know. Has anyone got a bigger telly than that they're watching the OPN live show on right now? Oh, mates, Ryan. Thank you, mate, and a big shout out to your wife as well, dropping in a huge super chat. And two of them tonight. Absolutely incredible. I'm speechless, mate. I don't know what to say. I can't thank you both enough for your incredible generosity. Oh, that was loud, wasn't it? Tried to turn the mic down, but I don't know if that worked. Oh, good on you, Ryan. Thank you so much.
Oh, Jaden's saying it says Oz Flight Handling on the
Oz Flight Handling.
Yeah, so that's the company they work for. There you go.
Oh, so they don't actually work for Rex, or is that a Rex sub company or something? Maybe.
It's just the ground handler that works for Rex, I suppose. I don't know. We'll find out in a moment, I imagine. Well, go easy on the old commo with all this liquid horsepower around, mate.
Look at that! Look at this drying the apron there. Look at the jet engines just knocking up that water. Well, I wonder what's going to happen when they go over that big river. Oh. Talk about spray. My word. You wouldn't want to be standing behind it, would you? That was awesome. Shane's got us on the 75-inch telly. Good on you, mate. Can you believe televisions are so big these days, aren't they? It's crazy. I mean, we used to They used to tell us that if you watched on too big of a television, you'd do bad things to your eyes. But it seems like
remember when 42-inch was big? That was a big telly back then. You know what I mean?
Mate, I remember the days. I remember the days where you had the big, the box televisions, and they were probably only 25-inch tops, maybe even less.
I think the last box telly I had was like it wasn't even, what was it? Must have been like 30, not even 30 centimeters, mate. It was tiny. Had the little aerials on top. Ended up turning it into a fish tank, actually.
Oh, no way.
Fish tank inside. It looked pretty cool. Yeah, it was really cool.
Now, this Velocity 73, that one's heading off to Perth tonight, Velocity 472. So they will go off of the Legacy runway 19 left in a couple of minutes' time. I've also got a Fokker 70, which is coming into Bay 50 right in front of me here. So cover your ears if you've got the sound turned up. Those Rolls-Royce Tays making a racket.
Chilakuma saying me with my 42-inch slow. Oh no.
It's all right. Mine's
was a bit personal, was it?
mine's only 47 inch. It's like a quarter of the size of Ryan's.
I've got a 50-incher, right, and it's not even full HD. It's still standard def.
Yeah, real old school.
The old plasma. And it's, I'll tell you what, you need a big cab to help you lift it because it's heavy as.
Look, nonetheless, the television is absolutely the best way to watch the OPN live show anyway. So to get it in all the 4K glory, if it is in 4K.
Although it's a bit hard to share your like on the telly, isn't it? Or can you do that?
You can do a like on the television, yes. It is possible. Now, yeah, you can, yeah. Now, Dylan is letting us know the next tow will be another training tow again. Jaden in the cockpit, right? So Jaden's up there in the cockpit of the Rex, and I think Big Kev down there as the instructor tonight, doing the tow up to the back of the airfield. So we'll keep an eye on them there.
Yeah, right. So is that Big Sound in the hot seat?
Maybe that is Big Sound. Yeah.
553 ground and reduce height.
Maybe we need to give him a bit of grace on this one. If you're in training, I couldn't think of anything worse than having 1,000 odd people watch your pushback.
Yeah, we might need to give them a bit of encouragement, eh?
472 Brisbane Town.
Right, here we go. We've got Jetstar 566 coming in now from Melbourne here, runway 19 left. I better put myself up on screen, eh? Bit of fluff there, I think, and some ribbons. Plenty of ribbons going on. Oh, this is the 321 Neo with the one that's had the replacement rudder. Look at that.
Roger, traffic south Charlie 4,
I wonder if they'll ever get that. I wonder if they'll repaint that anytime soon, or maybe the old one will get fitted again. Who knows? It's been like this for quite a long time. Now the next departure is that Velocity that we were just watching on the pushback. As I said, they're heading off to Perth as Velocity 472. They're just lining up down there at Alpha 3 now. Yeah, Jay, it did, didn't it, mate? It did look heavy. That previous touchdown. I don't see a lot of what goes on. Obviously, I'm staring at the back of the camera screen, which is fairly small. So you guys are all getting a much better perspective on it on your televisions than I am here. Believe it or not, because I don't actually really look out to the runway with my own eyes. Just purely watching the back of the camera.
Velocity 978 Brisbane ground.
We've got parallel departures here, do we?
Oh yeah, you got a dash 8. How about you go into the side by side, eh? There we go.
Ah, there you go. Now we're talking. They can see those prop vortices.
Pretty much airborne at the same, well, near enough at the same time.
Way 19 left, clear land.
Now there is a 2-kilometre runway separation in Brisbane, actually. So a very normal thing to see, simultaneous ops.
Contact departure.
There you go. So the training pushback there going on, and I tell you what, really been thrown into the deep end, hey? Because
sneak up like that.
This is probably one of the hardest ones to do off of Bay 50 Alpha, I reckon. It snakes around, and I can tell you what, I would be no better. I'd be no better. Sounds like Daniel made his way over to see Matty.
134, runway 19 right, then takeoff.
Coffee, James. Maybe strap a 40-inch panel onto the tripod to help the eyesight. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Maybe I need a television in a flight case, and we'll bring that up here and plug it in. You know, especially for when there's behind the scenes guests and stuff, and they want to watch the pictures. that we're putting out. We can make that happen, you know. We can make that happen. We can make it happen real time. Okay, next inbounds, Jetstar 154, another 321 Neo. This time coming in from Auckland. Just on short final, we'll pick that up in just a second. I'm going to bring up Steve Thompson first. Steve dropping in a very generous $20 super chat tonight. You need to do a stream out of Adelaide. They need the rain you seem to bring. Mate, we'll absolutely make it down to Adelaide one day and see the guys down there. That'll be a lot of fun. No idea when that will happen, but
934, contact departures.
yeah, Adelaide, Melbourne. Melbourne's very dry as well, isn't it? Every time I see that, every time I see pictures of Melbourne Airport, it's just so brown and almost looks like desert, doesn't it? But hey, Steve, thank you so much, mate. A very, very generous super chat from you tonight, and greatly appreciate it as always. And great to have you here tonight too. Wonderful to see you the other day as well, mate. Should we go check out this? Should we go check out this pushback? How are they going down there? Oh, they're getting there. Getting there. I don't know if that's the direction they're meant to be going there, is it?
Contact ground on 122, days 425.
Teacher Kevin. Teacher Kev. Tell you what, he's doing a much better job than I could probably do on my first go. I don't think I'd be any good. I don't think I'd be any good.
It's runway 19 left, Qantas 1936.
Stock. Things can be pretty dry here too. It's usually the humour, so it's not that bad. Oh, you know, it's supposed to be our dry season, isn't it? It's supposed to be dry here in Brizzy, but been nothing but rain lately. It's been really hard to mow the lawn at home as well. It's really hard because it just stays damp.
It's 569 Brisbane Tower.
Right, Qantas Link 1936 next to arrive here. This is an Embraer 190 coming in from Adelaide, of all places. Just about to touch down, runway 19 left. Oh, Craig Pitts is here as well. Hello, Craig. Some great wing and prop vortices there tonight, mate. We've had it all tonight. We've had plenty of ribbons, streamers. We've had a lot of wing fluff as well. And yeah, I mean it's very humid, obviously.
Charlie 6 and hold short of Bravo number 1.
Charlie 6, hold short Bravo number 1. Ground Qantas 1890 West Papa, request taxi for taxi 3.
Oh yeah, Jaden, he's doing all right for his second attempt ever for night pushback, second time. Wow.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short.
Yeah, that is pretty good. And he has finished that pushback. They are on the move now, heading up to the back end of the airfield.
Qantas 1936 Brisbane ground
I
number
think,
1, taxi via Bravo and
I don't know if there was a cheeky wave, but we may have missed that. But there they are, on the way down to the northern end. Oh, and you know what else we've just gone and missed? Emirates is on the move. They've been towed.
132, enter Bravo behind.
They've been towed from Bay 71 to Bay 75, ready for their departure in about 2 hours' time. They're just making their way in now.
181 down.
Okay, so next departure, Jetstar 569er heading off to Melbourne tonight. Here we go.
ready for takeoff, runway 11 left.
Just to get through.
Yankee Sierra, hold your point, takeoff,
Minus 125, by 85, push the start of move.
Wow, they are gone into the cloud straight away. It's so low still, so low.
Take 205.
Anonymous just tipped $20. I hear Newcastle is a good place to visit this time of year. Should do a stream.
Wow, anonymous with a very generous $20 tip. Who's anonymous?
69, contact the site.
Did you mean to do anonymous, whoever that is, or did you forget to put your name in maybe? But whoever that is, thank you so much for the very generous $20 tip. That's very kind. And yeah, look, Newcastle, we'd love to go to Newcastle and do a live show. However, it's quite hard. It's quite hard because it is a military base. Obviously, it'd be very, very hard to get the permissions necessary to make that happen. They obviously they don't want any of the infrastructure being filmed. So it would be very unlikely to get any permission to do so. But never say never. Would absolutely love to one day. Hear that spool up there? A Max 8 on startup. Wow. David Byrne could be me. Was it you, mate? Thank you so much. If that was you, dropping in the 20. Very, very kind.
Qantas 626 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 2 to Bay 22.
Charlie 2 to Bay, Qantas 626.
No, these Max 8s, they do make a great sound on startup. Oh, Singapore coming in on the legacy runway by the looks of it. They've just turned on to final, the A350-900 for runway 19 left. There's one aircraft ahead of them, Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney, and then the A350-9er. Yeah, Ben. There's been people have done videos out of Amberley, so probably is possible. Yeah, videos and a live show are two very different things, unfortunately. So yeah, it's something we need to be very careful with. Obviously, it's obviously to be here in Brisbane, we do have all we've got all the relevant permissions and stuff in place and. Matty Chilia, hello mate. I saw a very pretty picture of you earlier on the Facebook.
Qantas 540 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 2 to the Bay, traffic in Egypt pushing back Bay 19.
How about that? How about that spool up? Did you all hear that coming through from the Max 8? Hopefully I wasn't talking over it too much. I tried to shut up towards the end. Wow. I mean the wind is going in the right direction today. We're getting good sound from the apron. Right, next arrival, Singapore, A350. I haven't yet got it in sight because of the cloud cover, but we'll pick it up in just a moment. David Colville, evening all. Sun loves it every time you say Fokker. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they, the Fokkers? There's a Fokker 70 just in front of us, and another one actually, two Fokker 70s. Looks like there's some engineering work maybe going on there. Bit of maintenance maybe. Maybe topping up the oil.
Tug 181, traffic is 73, pushback Bay 46, taxis outbound shortly, Bay 48, push approved, report ready to tow.
Right, here we go. Here's Singapore. I've finally got it in sight. Gregory, you should hear the spool up from inside the Max 8. Oh. Yeah, hopefully I get the chance to travel on one soon. There is absolutely a lot of wing fluff there on the 350.
Yeah, he should have gone straight back from there, but it was an ordeal.
Oh, yeah, 10 likes to go until we hit 1K tonight, everyone. Thank you to each and every one of you for helping us get there. That's awesome. It really does help the show an awful lot. So thank you to each and every one of you for smashing the like button today. Now, have they got the roll through? Are they gonna go to the end, or are they gonna? Oh no, it looks like they're perhaps going to exit the runway Alpha 7, so they're going to make a right-hand turn here, and then they'll make a quick left-hander onto taxiway Alpha.
Ground Qantas 1967, change of line 19.
Qantas 1967, taxi Charlie 1, enter Bravo behind a Virgin 737, then hold shuttle with.
Look at this legend. Look at this legend, Chris Dunn. Oh, mates, Chris. He's gone and gifted 20 memberships tonight to the Lurkers Lounge. That is absolutely outstanding, mate. Thank you so much, Chris.
125 ground, taxi, hold short, Charlie 1.
A big welcome to all 20 newest members tonight, courtesy of Chris Dunn. Chris is, of course, here in Brizzy. Regularly comes up to say hello at car park, actually. Mate, thank you so much. Now, everyone that has picked up one of those memberships, you'll know about it. You would have got an email straight away from YouTube letting you know, and it'll entitle you to, or you'll get the colourful badge next to your name to start with in the chat. You'll also get access to all the custom emojis. The Discord server and the members only live shows as well. So a big welcome to you all. Courtesy of Chris Dunn.
Qantas 125, give way to an EJet outbound at Charlie 1, then hold shuttle whiskey.
Now this is I think this is Qantas 125 heading along Bravo.
You'll be number 1 to the Qantas 737.
So we'll be heading off to Auckland tonight. So we'll be going off of this side. I think I can see the Matt cam moving about again, so I reckon he might be back in action with us. Are you there, Matt? Or are you having a bit of a chat? I reckon he's still having a chat to Daniel Thompson. Oh, he's there. Having a chat, mate. Have you got any Maltesers there, or what?
No, I think you've got the Maltesers, mate.
Oh, I've got them all.
Hey?
I'll save you a few, mate. I'll save you a few.
Yeah, copy.
7 ground, taxi 2, holding point Alpha 3. Taxi to holding point Alpha 3.
Matty getting the departing Embraer Qantas Link 1890 heading up to Cairns tonight, and they are gone. Straight into that low cloud.
Plus 125. They've been the same departure time.
Mr. E399 also dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight, mates. That is very kind of you.
Thanks, and report ready with tower 120.
Incredibly generous, and a big shout out once again to the 5 newest members.
616 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, I've just spotted Lee Reeves in the chat. Hello, Lee, and hello to Jackson as well. I assume Jackson's watching along at home tonight as well.
Boost 125, Brisbane Tower.
And Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1967.
Boost 1967.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. E399. Is that how you'd prefer me to pronounce your name, mate, or is there a better pronunciation? What do you reckon? Maybe just Mr. E. Let me know in the chat. I feel like saying the number out every time. Maybe a bit too much. There goes the Max 8 that we were just tearing on the spool up. Where are they heading? They're off to Sydney tonight, and they are gone as well. They are out of here.
I've got the Dash 8 on the new runway there too, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
Cheeky shot of the stadium in the background. What's that? Must be approximately 18.35 kilometers away.
337 Delta Bay 5.
You know what? I'm not completely confident. I'm still going to do my own measurements later on.
You just don't like me guessing something.
I'm going to double check on the
Jimmy
Google
hates
Maps.
it when I'm right.
978, contact departures.
Oh, Mr. E is fine. Good on you, mate.
Boost 125, set up 1, line up and wait, runway 19 left.
Right, next departure. We've currently got 2 aircraft lined up on runway left. We've got the Embraer here, which is just beginning its takeoff roll, and then you do have Qantas 125 down there at the end as well, just lining up too. Embraer heading to Newcastle tonight, down at Williamtown.
Velocity 454, ground taxi by Alpha Bravo 6 at Charlie 6 to the back.
32 Brisbane.
There's 125. I tell you what, I'm very thankful that at the moment there's not currently any rain falling, because our visibility here from the car park isn't actually that bad right now, and thankfully, and hopefully it will stay that way as well. But Qantas 125 should begin their takeoff roll pretty soon here. Cass Tompkinson's in the chat. Good evening, Cass. Chingy from Oz. Will you be streaming at 7 a.m. for my arrival back into town? No, absolutely not, mate. What's going on there? Why can't it be a 7 p.m. flight? 7 a.m. Jeez. Yeah, it'd take a bit to get me out of bed probably I'd need to be out of bed by 5 a.m. to make it here and set up for a live show by 7 a.m. It takes me about 2 hours to do that in the morning. Not that I've done that for a long time. Oh wow, that's a cool shot, wasn't it? Punching through the cloud.
Brisbane ground, Bay 20, pushback is approved. Tail south, traffic will be at dash 8 inbound Bay 5.
Ricky Hammond's dropped in a fiver tonight. Thank you so much, Ricky. Happy Friday all, and have a great weekend. And well, same to you, mate. Same to you. I hope you've had a good Friday arvo so far, and well, we're just at the start of it, aren't we? On you, Ricky. Good to see you as always, mate. And thank you for your generosity there, dropping in the fiver. No velocity going on to Bay 46 there, just in front of us here. Oh, Jill Champion's here. Hello, Jill.
Good morning, taxi on point Alpha 3.
Let's go back to that velocity currently taxiing along Bravo. It looks like that's going to be the next departure. On this side of the airfield. They're heading to Melbourne tonight. There is a Qantas-Link Embraer inbound as well, coming in from Honiara. Now there it is now, Qantas-Link Embraer 190. One of the very few international flights operated. I thought I was on screen. I am now. One of the very few international flights operated by the Embraer. Hey, Matty moved the camera and didn't move it back. Peter Bell, watch from Perth, Brisbane, Qantas 938, landing in 30 minutes. Have you? Do you know someone on board, Peter, or are you on board?
Velocity 352, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left.
Carl Burton, 60 frames per second. Cameras are looking really good. Not a single frame drop, mate. I must admit, I'm a little bit cheeky with the camera. But we are running in 60 frames per second. However, at night I do drop the shutter speed down below, so it's not strictly in 60 right now. However, when we were still in daylight, it was. So, yeah, just trying to keep the picture looking crispy as possible. And there's velocity 352 lined up, ready to go. Oh, rolling actually now. Peter on board, right? Okay, mate. We'll be looking out for you.
Velocity 616, ground taxi, hold short Alpha 6.
Bravo 7, Bravo, Charlie 8 for the day, Qantas 358. G'day, Velocity 382, hold short Bravo 4.
Velocity 382, ground taxi, hold short Bravo 5.
Hold short Bravo 5, Velocity 382.
David Byrne, what's for dinner? Oh, mate, good question. I actually don't know. We haven't got anything on the menu just yet. That'll be a problem for later. Right, so that one's that Velocity 73 heading out from the domestic terminal. Probably one of the next departures on this side. And then we've got Jetstar coming in with the 320 from Sydney here as well.
Code 178 reporting ready.
And Velocity 616, traffic is a Fokker pushback from base 50, your number 1. Code 178, copy, you're ready, hold position.
Holding position, code 178.
Oh, I'm hearing a bit of Wookiee, perhaps from the A220 that we saw
Velocity 382, number 1, taxi
arriving
Bravo 5
earlier
from
on.
Charlie 4 to the
Might
bay,
be
Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay.
might be on the move, heading back out down to Melbourne tonight. Might see it in this panning shot actually. Maybe not. Must be still behind the terminal. If that's the A220 there. Is that it there? X-ray 4 Bravo. Yeah, it is. So the A220 tail there. We heard that just before. Maybe as it's on startup. They're about to get underway, heading off to Melbourne tonight. Samuel Stringer with the $8 super chat, tuning in from RAF Base Amberley here. Might have to head to Brizzy after this C130 lands. Is that right, mate? What do you work? Do you work there, or what's the go there? I need to know more. So you're going to come to Brisbane voluntarily, or is that a work thing, or what? Tell me more, mate. Tell me more. I'm intrigued. Absolutely, a bit of Wookiee action there from the 220. On the move now. They'll be heading out off of runway left. Looks like they got a Qantas 73 just about to touch down as well.
178. Amended Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short.
David Cox is here. Hello, Dave.
Charlie 5 on to Bravo, hold short Charlie 2.
178, disregard my last, hold short of Bravo. I forgot where you were going.
So just confirm Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, tug 178. 78. Copy.
Oh, still haven't got the A220 in sight just yet. Oh no, there they are there, just heading out off of the apron now. And you've got Qantas. Sorry, you've got Qantas. This is very different looking Qantas. Velocity 986 lining up at Alpha 3. So that's another one heading to Sydney tonight. And there's the A220 in the foreground.
To the Qantas 737, then tow Charlie 6, Bravo 6 onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 7.
Good way to the traffic, Charlie 6, Bravo 6, hold short Alpha, tug 178.
Just alright, 20 Roger. Well,
1287 ground, 21 Alpha 3.
Okay, 906, if you could just take a look at your FMS, it's got Juliet Sierra Sierra instead of Juliet Sierra Tango.
We're actually starting to get fairly good sound from these departures actually. The wind, I think the wind direction has changed ever so slightly. It's probably not going to favour me if it does start raining again. I'm probably going to get drenched, but right now it's very welcome, because it brings the sound over from the runway. The runway, bear in mind, is about a kilometre away from where I'm standing, 950 metres or thereabouts. So it's quite a long way. Looks like the A220 will be next. They're waiting down at Alpha 3.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left.
I think they're just being cleared for takeoff. I don't know if anyone saw that, but you could see the red stop bar just go off, and it just went down as they were cleared.
We already have a car there. It's a Bay 78. I just need to get access to a lift for them. That's all.
Now look at this legend, Daniel Thompson. Now, as I said, Daniel's up here in the car park tonight. He's made his way up here to do some plane spotting with us for the evening, and I think he's currently over having a chat to Matt, which is why Matt is very quiet. He's over in the opposite corner, but Daniel's been up here for a few hours, and he's gifted a total of 70 gifted memberships on the show tonight already, which is just, I don't know what to say. Absolutely incredible. Amazing generosity there from Daniel Thompson. Big shout out to the legends. I'm sure they're listening. Thank you, mate, and a big welcome to the lucky. Well, I won't even say lucky 20. A big welcome to the lucky 70 new members, courtesy of Daniel. Amazing.
Left and proceed on to Alpha.
Poor form from the A220 there. No tail light, no wing light, no nothing. Just in darkness. With the naked eye, you could not see that aircraft. So camera doing a great job of actually seeing anything tonight.
And then Charlie 4.
We got the ISO pumped up so we could see what we could see. Now next departure not clear, so we'll come back over that way in a second. Velocity 341 now cleared to land, so that's the next arrival in on this side. They're just passing through 1,500 feet now. Matty's got velocity 1250 there. That's just arrived from Rockhampton. 737-800 on the new runway. Oh, Samuel back again with another 8. The A320 and 330s slap so much harder than the 737s. Damn, they look sleek. Do you mean well, are you saying the 320 and the 330s, or are you saying the 330-200? But look, the Airbus is, of course, a much newer aircraft design, isn't it? And the 737s have been about since the 60s, right? So a long time, a long time. And it was never designed. The 737 was never designed to be here in 2025, still being produced. I know it's had a few obviously big upgrades and whatnot, and re-engined a few times, but never designed to be in production all this time later.
786, taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
I mean, even the 320 and the 330, they're both getting on a bit now. They're both getting on a bit. Fairly old designs. The 320 was first flown back in the late 80s, wasn't it?
It's 906 Brisbane Tower.
Right, this is velocity 341 coming in now from Melbourne here on runway left. Oh, there you go, Craig Pitts. We aren't allowed to cross the stop bars if they're on, even if cleared to do so. ATC control them, and also the proximity sensors warn the air traffic control if a vehicle approaches the stop bars within a set distance. Yes, it's like a redundancy system, effectively, isn't it? So,
Tag 191, ground complete, thank you.
Tag 191. Just 888 Brisbane ground, bay 39 up. Pushback is approved and traffic will be a 737 inbound Charlie 540 Bravo shortly.
With that push approved, then the copy traffic just 888.
few honks. Now, obviously, I'm just in front of the pickup drop-off area and taxi area.
786 ground taxi, hold short of Bravo 5, bay 39er is pushing back now.
Here at the domestic terminal, so we hear a bit of that.
Velocity 341 Brisbane ground.
Oh, Phil W. in the chat. Hello, Phil.
Hold short Charlie 5.
Just noticed a gifted membership. Really grateful. I was over your way 5 weeks. For 5 weeks a short while ago from the UK. Really enjoyed Queensland. I'll be back. Mate, Queensland's it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Now, I think this 700 must have just arrived on the new parallel runway. In fact, I think this is the one Matty was giving us a shot of before.
Velocity 341, traffic Jetstar A320 pushing back.
The slightly shorter variants that Virgin operate here at Brizzy.
Bravo.
8 metres of the stop bar, so can't drive within 8 metres of the stop bar down in Melbourne. Right. I imagine a whole lot of chaos, Craig, if one of those sensors is set off, especially at night.
Control 74 Brisbane.
John Molyneux's here as well with a very generous fiver. Thank you, John. Hope you're doing well, mate. And John saying, I always enjoy your shows, Matty and James. And mate, we love having you here with us.
Jetstar 888, this is not traffic information only, is a 73 Charlie 544 Bravo.
Jetstar 888.
Thank you so much, John. As always, mate. Amazing generosity there. Now, let's have a look at the Mac cam. What's going on here? Jetstar. I think that's Jetstar 906. They're heading up to Townsville tonight. Intersection departure off of runway 19 right. It's the next one out. And then by the time they're airborne, we'll see the Embraer 190 coming in from Canberra on the other side. I think Matty's still having a good old chinwag, eh? I think he's having a good old chinwag. Samuel. I don't work at RAF Base Ambulance, just live 5 minutes away, do a lot of spotting down there. I'm on the backside of Brisbane Airport right now. Had a lay in the stream while eating dinner. Oh, right. Here we go, Embraer just about to touch down here on the Legacy runway coming in from Canberra. Oh, don't tell me that city and nature escapes. Does look like there's a rain band incoming in about 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, I've got my fingers crossed. I'd love for it to stay dry tonight for the rest of the evening. Mustafa picked up a gifted membership tonight on you, mate. Connor Webb. Any Air New Zealand planes left that I've missed? No. Air New Zealand hasn't departed just yet. Hasn't departed just yet. Well, hopefully we'll hear from them soon. New Zealand 148 should be heading back to Auckland very shortly. I'm just thinking, the other one we haven't seen tonight, Air Callan. I don't know if Air Callan was scheduled to come in or not. We haven't seen the beautiful A320 today.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Matty Mitchell, 4 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Matty. Great stream. Thanks, Matty. And stay dry. Mate, we're good at the moment, thankfully. As I say, hopefully it stays dry. Fingers crossed. Oh, we're getting a cheeky raid, are we? Have we just had a raid from Kevin, Wellington Flights Live? I think he's sent across his viewers. Well, a big welcome to everyone jumping on boards tonight from Kev's show in Wellington. I mean, Kev's gone pretty late tonight. It must be about what is it, 9:30, 10 o'clock over there in.
Then taxi Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the base.
Over there across the Dutch. On you, Kev. Thank you so much, mate. I hope you had a good show.
Killing 326 Delta Brisbane ground, not approved. Not approved, killing 36.
Oh, David Shearer's here. Hello, Dave. How are you, mate? Hey, I might be down your way soon, maybe. Johnny's trying to get me. Johnny's trying to get me down there to do another show in Melbourne, and we'll make it happen soon. We'll make it happen soon when we can fit it in the schedule. Someone's having a great time on the horn. Now, I actually switch off to it. I very rarely actually pick up on the horns. It's usually when you guys mention it in the chat that it kind of clicks. Mike NZ1's here. Hello, Mike. Have a chat, Matty. Oh, mate. Oh, you know what? We haven't heard Matty in about 20 minutes, so he's having a good old chin wag, right? Are you there, mate?
Yo.
Oh, he is there, so he's listening to us. He's just there having a bit of a chat. Eh? Are you chatting to Daniel, obviously?
Yeah.
Oh no, what's going on there? Yeah, you can't park there, mate.
Nah, I've got the old move along.
Oh no. Oh, look out, Matty. Anonymous dropping in a $5. Who won the game? Do we get to see the van being washed and as promised? Oh, sorry, and serviced. Sorry, I was trying to read off the tiny little screen. Do we get to see the van being washed and serviced? Is that IJ? Is that you, IJ, dropping in the $5? IJ's been very quiet actually since the Blues won that State of Origin game. Actually, no. Oh, I lie. He did drop in the Discord, didn't he? He did drop in the Discord and admit defeat. Is that
Aren't
you,
we
mate?
going to stream the event? Are we?
Oh, I don't know.
It's quite a big job we got for that. The old, what is it? The timing chain.
IJ did promise, didn't he? He did promise if the Blues won, he'd be giving the bread van a bit of a rub, a bit of a wash, a bit of a scrubber dub. So who's this? Is this the Christchurch service? Qantas 135? I think it is, yeah. 135 coming up taxiway Bravo. And then Matty's got eyes on another Qantas 73, which is coming along taxiway Zulu. That one's actually just arrived from Mackay, Qantas 989.
745 Brisbane.
Tell you what,
IJ.
It's a bit chilly up here now, eh?
Oh, it is, isn't it? I'm literally thinking about putting that second layer on. You know, I'm thinking about putting the second layer on. Another hoodie, maybe.
Yeah, I might do the same. It's been pretty good up until now, and that wind sort of picked up.
Chris Barnes. I'm inbound on Qantas 938. Nice flight from Perth. Qantas 938. How far away is that? Are you close?
Hold short Alpha 6.
Let me see if I can have a quick squiz at the radar, so we don't miss you. Qantas 989, 938. Sorry. Excuse my camera work while I'm multitasking. Right, Qantas 938 is about 20 minutes away. They're just on the downwind leg.
Seki's here. G'day, Seki.
Seki, how are you, mate? Well, actually, Matt, when you were away, Kevin from Wellington Flights Live did a cheeky raid. So we just had all the viewers come. We just had all the viewers come across the Dutch from Wellington.
Across the Dutch.
To Brizzy. So a big shout out to you all tuning in today from Kevin, Wellington Flies Live, and Kev himself. If Kev's listening right now, hello, mate.
He's probably doing the old pack up, maybe. Tell you what, he's going, mate.
Well, I did say the same thing. It's about 9:30 p.m. over there in Wellington right now. Our next inbound on the MatCam, Matt, that's the Rex from Roma. Final Rex movement of the night.
Now, is this the one that gave you the wave? Hang on, I'm thinking of the old Rex. They didn't give you a wave heading out, did they?
No, that was the inbound.
It was one of the inbounds.
We had a cheeky wave from the cockpit of the inbound. We will keep an eye out, though. We'll keep an eye out. Obviously, I didn't see who was in there. Now, a big shout out to Paul Costello. Paul, wow. Paul has dropped in 10 gifted memberships tonight. That is absolutely mega, Paul. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous. And a big welcome to you all. If you have picked up one of those, you'll know you would have got an email straight away from YouTube, and that will get you access to all those custom emojis in the live chat, members only live shows, and the Discord server as well. So a big shout out to you all, and a big shout out to Paul once again for dropping those in. Very generous, mate. Thank you.
Chris Barton saying that the entire road is watching early planes. Are you on a flight, mate?
The entire road?
The entire road?
Yeah, no. Chris is coming in from Perth, mate. He's on the downwind leg now. Is that right? We've got a whole row. Do you know everyone sitting on the plane, or like in the row, or are they just random people that happen to be watching the show? Oh, Spad GM, yes, you're right, mate. Solomon's taxiing now. Spad GM knows the captain on board this flight. He actually saw him today. Solomon's doing the run to Auckland tonight. This is a weekly service that Solomon's doing. They only do it once a week on Fridays. Francis, OPN in the air. Love it. Oh, listen to that. You hear that, Fokker, coming in on the bay to have a quick squeeze.
Hold the ground, hold short, Yankee 1. Solid 724, contact tower ready, 120, decimal 5. Tower 120, decimal 5, load and finish.
Wow.
5745 ground, taxi, hold short of Bravo.
Those Rolls-Royce Tays making some beautiful sounds there. You can actually see the Rolls-Royce logo there. How about that?
724 Brisbane Town.
Spad GM, shout out to Captain Brett flying the Solomons to New Zealand tonight.
Taxi via Alpha Bravo 6 and
Now, does he does Brett do both legs there and back, mate, or is it just one sector for him tonight?
Just over the just got a punch.
Chris Barnes.
Yeah, so Chris Barnes saying it's just randoms. Yeah.
Oh, stop it. How about that, eh? Well, shout out to you if you're on boards the inbound Qantas from Perth with Chris. And we hope to catch your arrival in a few minutes' time. Qantas 544 is literally just about to touch down. I'm going to swing around real quick and pick this one up.
Line up runway 19 left. This 135, contact departure.
Oh, Spad GM saying Captain Brett's actually was doing the one sector out to Auckland and then flies back on Qantas tomorrow. Oh, that's interesting. Doing an overnighter.
Qantas 544, Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo and...
Stacey's here. Hello, Stacey.
21.
Wow, Jinx, mate. Jinx. Negative.
Peterbell about to land.
637 Brisbane ground,
Yeah, so Qantas 938 is just turning onto final now over Moreton Islands. And yeah, we'll pick them up. We'll pick them up once they're on short final. And a few viewers on board by the sounds of it, coming in on the flight from Perth.
Velocity 1694, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4.
Chingy from Oz, what a cute couple finishing each other's sentences. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Where's Big Kev and Co? Is that? Oh, there we go. There's Kev there. We can always count on Kev for a wave.
Oh, I actually didn't realise the stairs slid out sideways like that.
Ground, give way to company traffic.
How did you think they came out?
For some reason, I thought they just remained folded up behind the door.
Oh yeah, right.
So give way to the inbound company, Charlie 41, and could have pushed
Oh, legends
Obviously,
down
just
there.
never been looking at the right time. That's there you go.
We'll come back to them soon. Matt, your next arrival just about to touch down is Qantas 1079 coming in from Mount Isa. And then next arrival on this side will be 938 coming in from Perth. So few viewers on board we'll be looking out for on that one.
Yeah, are we getting a shine light on that too?
Oh, I don't know. We'll be looking out for it.
Don't know.
Chris Barnes, shout out to my son Ezra, watching along at home. Robert F. Reed with a very generous $20 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Robert. And Robert saying, "Hi guys, $20 towards dinner." Mate, that's very kind. Thank you. I don't know what is for dinner just yet. Actually, we haven't even discussed it today, which I'm surprised about.
Might be a bit of Maccadees, maybe. What do you reckon?
Oh, maybe we'll have to. You know what? We haven't done that after a live show in quite a long time, but maybe we'll have to break that run. Yeah, we'll see how we go. We haven't even discussed dinner. But Robert, thank you, mate. We'll put that towards it. See how we go later on. We'll see what's open.
All right. Peter Bell's saying sitting on the right side. So if he's on a window seat, we might be trying to get Peter to get his torchlight out the window.
Yeah, mate. Peter, shine.
You've got to bear in mind that the stream you're watching on your phone is going to be about 30 seconds delayed, so you might not see yourself straight away.
If you have a phone torch handy or something like that, Peter, then we might be able to spot you on the camera if you're able to give us a cheeky shine the light.
Coffee saying, "Matty, quick poll, buddy. Macca's or KFC?"
Oh, stop it! No.
Jimmy's banned me from poll duties now.
I turned it off.
The fun police. Yeah.
Mick Starr with the 6-month milestone. Bright stadium lights is the Dolphins. Close-up motor.
Yeah, approximately 18.35 kilometres away.
They are next to push.
It is. I mean, look, I have to say it's a lot closer than I originally thought up there to the KO Stadium in Redcliffe.
Did you actually turn the poll off?
No, I didn't. I was joking. No polls though. Not on food. We don't need a poll about food. Look at that fancy new tug there.
Checking, are you holding short of Charlie 3 then?
Qantas 544, we're holding short of Charlie 2. We can probably go further a little bit.
And Kerry Ann Hammond's dropped in a $5 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Kerry Ann. Or it's actually a super sticker, isn't it? Super sticker. Well, thank you, Kerry Ann, as always. Great to have you here tonight. I really appreciate your generosity. Oh, there is Qantas 938 coming in next. We're on the lookout for a couple of viewers on board.
938 wind 190 degrees.
There's no word yet on whether there will be a shine the light, but just in case, we'll keep an eye out anyway.
Yeah, I haven't heard back just yet.
Bravo, hold short of whiskey, Qantas 637.
1939 traffic is 737.
What's going on with this pole?
I was just seeing if you turned it off or not.
Is this thing on? Yes. Well, it seems to be. There's actually quite a few no's there. Wow.
Copy the 2737, give way to the 737 behind and then Bay 21, push back through, 1939. Good evening, Qantas 1079, hold short, Charlie 1.
Qantas 1079 ground traffic is an EDIT pushing back Bay 21, taxi to the bay.
Oh, Brendan's in the chat as well. Hello, mate. Mad about planes, and hello to Judy as well, if Judy's watching along.
Taxi whiskey onto Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1.
Oh. Hang on, Jimmy, I'll be back. I'm going to do a battery swap.
Yeah, no worries.
Qantas 549 on Brisbane ground, short delay, push to company traffic behind.
Qantas 549.
And contact ground at 122-425.
71222.
Now, I don't know. Is there a... did anyone see any cheeky flashes of lights, maybe? I don't know.
04, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold to the whiskey.
Looking pretty dark to me. Oh, good on you, Chris. Chris Barnes on board. Mate, I hope it was a good flight from Perth today.
Sorry, didn't see you there. Taxi Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6. There's probably going to be a wait for you to hit. Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, Qantas 930. Ground North, Qantas 637, holding short of whiskey.
Alright, this is Velocity 621. They're heading up to Mackay tonight, so I would imagine they'll go over to runway 19 of right on the side that Matt's covering for us on the Matt cam today. Matty's not down at the loop today. With the rain we had coming through earlier, we weren't able to set him up on the roof of the van. However, it has been dry for the last hour and a half or so. No rain has come down in the last hour, maybe hour and a half.
Ground Qantas 938, holding short Bravo 6.
Qantas 938, ground taxi and hold short of Charlie 3.
Well, this looks like our next departure here off of runway left. Qantas 73 down at Alpha 3.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 637.
There you go, Qantas 637 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left. So they're heading to Melbourne tonight.
Tug 191, Bay 44 Bravo, pushback is approved, report ready to tow and southbound.
Push through south, 12 ready, 191.
Aussie flights dropping in a tenner again. Thank you, Hayden. Shout out to Matty, the cameraman. Jimmy is getting grey hair. Don't put BTS cam on Jimmy.
What's that? You got grey hair?
You mean this one? You mean this BTS cam here? The one I'm hiding behind the camera rig though, so you can't see me, mate. You can't see any grey hairs. Look at that big camera rig there.
544 traffic, the A320, correction, the EDIT pushback from Bay 21 will taxi outbound shortly via Charlie 3. Taxi to the Bay 1A.
I'm well hidden, aren't I? Well hidden. on you, Hayden. Thank you so much, mate, for dropping in the tenner again. You're an absolute legend. No more mention of my grey hairs, though.
964, Brisbane ground, bay 30, pushback approved, tail south.
Oh yeah, you did got a little bit of a grey patch there.
Oh, turn it off.
1939 on traffic, 737 taxi off the apron, gives way to you.
Snuck up on you, eh? Big brother.
737 and information.
David Cox, where is Matty located tonight? He's on the opposite corner of the car park. So I'm in the southern corner, in the usual spot, and Matty's in the northern corner. So covering off.
Yeah, I'm up by the dashy nest.
So he'll be covering off the operations on the other side of the airfield, which is why we're able to cover both runways today. Oh, look who I've picked up on here. We got now. What's the name of the new guy? I forget the name. What's the new guy's name? Big Sound. We got.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's Dylan down there, maybe.
Yeah. And then behind him is we got Jaden.
I don't know. Oh yeah, Jaden's there. And you've got, and it looks like the first officer's still hanging around just in front of the engine there. I don't know. Where's Big Kev? I've been looking for Big Kev, but I haven't spotted him.
316 Delta taxi, Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo.
Well, we'll come back to them soon. I'm going to catch the next departure, Velocity 1404, heading down to Adelaide tonight. 737-800s.
Qantas 549 Brisbane ground, give way to company traffic inbound to Bay 21, then Bay 23, pushback approved.
Give way to company about at 21, 23, pushback approved.
621 Brisbane ground, Bay 47, pushback is approved. Traffic, you'll see the tail of a company 73 pushback, so 4 Bravo tail south, just holding on the apron there, they'll move shortly.
KDS, Big Kev writing up his training report.
Yeah, okay, Qantas 1939, hold short whiskey.
Oh my word! Yeah, I don't know where Big Kev is. We'll have to keep an eye out anyway. Oh, there's that 321 Neo again with the off rudder. Look at that. So it's obviously had a rudder replacement at some point in time.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
I wonder if it's interchangeable with a 321 CO, or if that's a Neo specific parts. I don't know what colour it is. Is that white or is it silver? It's quite hard to tell.
It looks white to me.
So to Charlie 5 and hold short of Bravo.
Charlie 5, hold short of Bravo, Target 191.
Oh my word.
Ahmed S just tipped $100. Fancy hamburger emoji, hamburger emoji, hamburger emoji, hamburger emoji.
Traffic is company pushing back off your bay from 23.
Oh my word. Ahmed.
Charlie 3, taxi Charlie 2, 1A.
Mates.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to level up the dinner plans, I think.
Oh mate, Ahmed, what can I say?
Charlie 2, waiting for your bay.
Jeez, legend in the house, Ahmed.
191 tow onto Bravo and hold short.
Dropping in a $100 tip tonight. That is absolutely, oh wow, absolutely outstanding, mate. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. And well, looks like dinner is.
191 tow to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19
It's like dinner's burgers, Matt. Fancy burgers. Oh man, where are we going to find a fancy burger at this time on a Friday night?
Ah, it is Brisbane, remember, mate. The best you're going to get is probably grilled. And to be honest, I don't mind a bit of grilled.
I don't mind a bit of grilled either.
I feel like that's not doing Ahmed any justice. They need something a bit fancier.
Oh, mates. Ahmed, thank you so much. You're incredibly generous there, mate. Dropping in a $100 tip tonight. Wow. Yeah, David Byrne, 3-course dinner tonight, fellas. Absolutely. Wow. Great to see you, Ahmed. I hope you're keeping well, mate. I hope you're keeping well. I see you've just popped up in the chat there as well, actually. Thank you again, mate. Thank you so much. Ahmed loves a good burger. He loves a good fancy burger. I reckon he'd know a few good places down there in Sydney. Hey, mate?
Burnsy saying golden arches.
No.
Julie says pancake manor. I don't mind a bit of pancake manor. I've been there in years. Cass is saying Cafe 63 has a brilliant burger and fries for under $20. Would that be the mighty green and gold, Cass?
You don't have to let Matt know about that one. He's probably had it a few too many times, I would imagine.
I live off it. Yeah.
Just 64, taxi Charlie 3 Tango Bravo.
Oh, good on you, Ahmed. Thank you, mate.
Outbound Charlie 3, then hold to the whiskey.
Oh, what's this? This is velocity. Well, actually, it's not on screen because Matty's got Alliance. The Embraer 190 just arrived back from Rockhampton tonight. That's Qantas Link 1879 there on runway 19 right. Oh, James Saunders. Hello, mates. Are you back from your little Malaysian getaway yet? Good to see you, mate. And the Neo Rudder had a suspected drone strike a few months ago.
Really?
Is that? Wow. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's crazy. Look at the vortices there coming off the props. Look at those vortices on the Dash 8. Wow. There's a few too many suggestions about Pancake Manor. maybe it's a good shout. I think it was the velocity that has just pushed back off of Bay 48s.
316 Delta, contact departures.
They're heading off to Mackay tonight, so they will go over to the new parallel runway on the other side of the airfield, so on Matt's side. So Matt will catch that departure.
549 Brisbane Tower.
There's the Jetstar on the move with the replacement rudder on it. Oh, is that another A220? Another A220 has just arrived as well. So that one's come in from Melbourne, of course.
Tell you what, I'm getting a bit hungry now after all that chat.
A bit too much chatter about food, I think.
Yeah.
We're only about an hour away from the Emirates departure tonight, aren't we, as well? And, oh, yeah, Qantas 15. Qantas 15 is scheduled out in about 7 minutes' time or 8 minutes' time. Oh, yeah, James, I'm indeed back in soggy Brisbane. 330-900, the Neo, and the A220 were awesome to fly on. Mate, I saw your pictures from the 330 Neo. That looked awesome. Can't wait till Malaysian Airlines come back to Brizzy, actually. It won't be with the Neo at first, will it? It'll be the older 330s, and then supposedly they'll be bringing the 330 Neos to Brizzy next year.
Charlie and the aprons of the bay, Qantas 1379.
Doug Houston says Q15 boarding closed. Ripper.
Ah, good stuff.
Should see that pinging shortly then.
Well, this is Qantas 549. They're heading down to Sydney tonight off of runway left.
Chingy says, don't you both have an amateur DJ set to go after this? Your DJ career started in high school.
Oh, mate.
Old D James over there.
Oh, hang
Where is
on.
he?
Are they?
There he
these
is,
guys?
D James.
Are they?
So waka waka.
Oh, hang on. No, we don't need to look at me. We need to look at these fellas down here. Look at this.
I don't know. We just wanted to see some hair gel.
Look at these. Is that so? That I'm pretty sure, right? Big Kev on the tug, and then you got.
Yeah.
Is that Dylan? Is that Dylan in the
Yeah.
background? And
No, closest to you is Dylan. Oh, sorry. No, Dylan. Yeah, sorry. I'm the wrong way around. You got Jade closest to you, and then Dylan. You're right.
Jaden's on this side of the tug, and then Dylan's in the background. And this is the last time we'll see the fellas tonight. I think this once they've done this pushback and tow, that will be it for Rex action.
So is it going to be big sound on the push again?
I don't know.
Do some more training.
Maybe we'll see the best in action for the final tow tonight.
Oh, you reckon he might show you how it's done even?
Maybe.
Qantas 1916, cutting,
Look at it. Big Kev emojis going in the chat. Love it. Oh, Captain Sparkle Wheels joining us in the Lurkers Lounge. Is that?
Hey,
is that the Captain Sparkle Wheels? Is that the one and only? Is that the real Captain Sparkle Wheels? Oh, welcome aboard, mate. Thank you so much.
The 964, line up runway 19 left.
Qantas 546 touching down here, coming in from Sydney tonight.
339 Delta Brisbane Tech.
Will Lanting's here. G'day, mates.
Hello, Will.
Coffee saying the man, the myth, the Sparkle Wheels, absolutely.
Oh, yes, confirmation. Captain Sparkle Wheels. Yes, it is. The one and only.
Oi, in the
The
person.
one and only. I was on earlier today, but you guys weren't up yet. Oh, no. Yeah, we didn't start until about, it was about 4 p.m, I think it was. Yeah, Chilakuma, Rex Royalty in the chat. Rex Royalty in the chat. How about that? Big shout out to Captain Sparkle Wheels. We caught you. I'm trying to remember when it was. I think it might have been the last show on Tuesday, maybe. We actually caught your Sparkle Wheels heading along the apron. Keiju Man's here as well. Hello, mate. Right, Jetstar 964 is rolling. That's the one with the replacement rudder on it. They're heading to Perth tonight, 321 Neo.
Chingy from Oz. Surely Captain Sparkle Wheels can buzz the car park one night in Top Gun. Like Top Gun for the sake of the stream.
Buzz the car park. Love it. Yeah, mate. We've positioned our tripod in the car park a little bit over from where we used to be. So it might be harder for you to spot us because as you can see, this fence right here it almost restricts our view. So it might be harder for you to actually see us, maybe.
Oh, bit of horn action going on down there.
Looks like the oh yeah.
I've got $10 on the Uber driver. bit of an ordeal down there.
Yeah, horn's going a bit crazy there. Looks like there's a problem with this tug actually, Matt. They're struggling to get the Yes, it looks like the bonnet's stuck. Is that stuck? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh no.
I need IJ to come and give it a service.
Not the mighty Toyota.
Is that actually Toyota, that?
Probably is. A lot of the baggage tugs are.
Wow. There you go, you got the bonnet open.
Don't know what that one is for sure, but
yeah, check the oil, Kev.
yeah, check the engine lights on. The engine's definitely there.
I wonder
how many hours that thing's done.
Oh, it's probably 30 years old. It's probably older than us, isn't it?
Yeah, more than likely. A lot of the GSE is, you know.
Spad GM there dropping in the tenner tonight. Thank you, mate. As much as I'd love to see planes in the rain, still hoping for the dry season to kick in. Thanks to everyone as always, mate. You and me both. I'm hoping that I'm hoping this is it. Over the next few days, I'm hoping that we'll be done with the rain because I'm well and truly over it. The same as you. It's been a bit of a nightmare. I enjoy rain and I enjoy storms, but we've just had far too much of it lately. And yeah, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. Now, it's nice to see Captain Brett. Was it Captain Brett heading out on the Solomons earlier on today? Earlier on tonight, I should say.
Oh, they got it started. I was going to say, they've got Kev there anyway. He can push these things back.
Oh, there you go. Cheeky wave from Big Kev. He must have known we were. He must have known we were checking out his mechanical skills.
Oh, he made light work of that, didn't he?
Oh, he's done a great job there. Now, is this Kev on the wheel or is this the training session again?
No,
is that Jaden?
This is Big Sound. By the looks of it.
Okay. Big Sound. So a bit more training going on there. Another pushback. Another pushback training sesh going on.
Qantas 1949 and wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear for me.
Oh, thank you so much, Spad. Really appreciate that, mate. Now, has Qantas 15 pushed? Oh, it's pushing now. Qantas 15, the A330-200, heading to Los Angeles tonight. They are going to be going out off of runway 19 left, we assume, on this side of the airfield.
Foxy 469, Mr. Check, mate. Foxy 621, contact departure, screw it.
I wonder if we can... No, we can't see that from here, can we? It is too far away.
James Saunders in the chat there saying an idea, charter a Rex Saab for an OPN BNE to BNE flight. Flown by Captain Sparky, was pushed back by Kev and catering temps.
You know, how cool would that be? How cool would that be? What, Brisbane to Brisbane scenic flight, you reckon? Is that possible?
What's a Saab scenic flight worth?
Oh, you have to contact the right people, maybe. Oh, there you go. So they're doing the pushbacks. This is the final one for the night for Rex. So it's the final time we'll see the fellas. And Carolyn saying we've just hit 1.2k on the likes as well.
Oh, ripper.
Thank you, everyone. A big shout out to every single one of you that smashed the like button today. Thank you all so much for your support. And if you haven't yet, then please do consider hitting the like button before we finish today's show later on. Really does help the channel an awful lot. The Qantas 15 should be on the move, should it? Okay, let me have a look, Doug. We obviously we don't see a lot until they're further up the apron. You know, Emirates there on Bay 75. Now, Qantas 15 would be down at Bay 86, which is at the far end of the terminal. So I don't think you can even see the tail, to be honest.
No, you won't see that. No, not there.
No, you can just see the Qatari tail there, can't you? And Singapore as well.
That's only about halfway along too. 8081.
Right. So we'll have to wait a little bit longer for Qantas 15 to come into our perspective. And
Captain Sparkle Wheels, yeah, I'm up for the charter.
oh, he's up for it.
That's
would be
as good as written in stone, that is. We're
That
going
would
to
be
take that
so
one to the
cool.
bank.
36 seater, James Saunders. Oh, 36 seats shouldn't be too hard to fill, should it? That'd be awesome.
There's probably
Oh,
an
there you go,
idea
Con-
there somewhere. You know, a bit of a marketing thing for Rex. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're not interested, but
Charlie 10, Bravo.
if only we
Close
knew a
to-
few of the crew that might have a bit of a little bit of push.
Now, Qantas 15, as I said, has just been given the pushback clearance. Sorry, the taxi clearance. There'll be interview very soon. Chris P's here as well. Member for 3 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. On you, Chris. Still here lurking. Here's to many more. Now, what are those drinks there? I'm trying to punch in on those emojis. What are we looking at? Are they beers? Are they half-empty beers?
I think they're half full, actually, Jimmy.
Half-full beers, maybe. Good on you, Chris. Thank you, mate. And great milestone. Aussie Flights. Hayden's back again, dropping in another $5. This is a special super chat dedicated to the amazing supermod Carolyn, the legend, the great, the champion. Oh, what a message. That's a very nice message, Hayden. Big shout out to Carolyn. Doing a wonderful job along with you tonight, Hayden, in the chat. Big shout out to the mods. And thanks again, Hayden, dropping in the $5.
1228, Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, velocity 1228 now, cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left. They're heading down to Canberra. That's a 737-700.
Oh, getting a little out of shape. No, he's got it. He's got it back.
He's,
Just
you
a
know
shortcut.
what? He's improved an awful lot just in the time we've been watching of these pushbacks.
It's a lot harder than you think. It really is.
Oh, I tell you what, I wouldn't be able to do it. I think I'd struggle big time.
I reckon you jackknife it. I've seen you reverse a trailer, mate. No, you're not too bad on a trailer. I'll give you that. You go alright.
Captain Sparkle Wheels saying Kev is the flight attendant.
Not a bad idea. That one's for the girls.
I'll get bald FO. Yeah, we haven't seen bald FO in a little while actually.
Can't forget Connor the G either.
No, yeah, well, Connor as well. Yeah, we haven't seen Connor out there for a little while either. But he's been in the chat. He's been busy watching along at home, I think.
469 for the ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
There you go, Tug
132, so Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Tug 132. That's them there.
Tug 132.
Stacey saying, does Kev have a calming voice or have a fear of flying?
Well, then they're going for the final time tonight. The Rex crew, bunch of legends there. And well, then I'm gonna turn the camera and we'll see Qantas 15 coming up taxiway. Currently coming along taxiway Bravo. The A330-200s. Looking awesome tonight. I love how well lit up the 330 always is of Qantas. Just a stunner. Just a stunner at night.
I love that ring too, the 330 ring.
Oh yeah, the CF6s, they make a great sound.
A mile away.
Probably the best chance we'll have of some engine glow tonight, maybe.
Number 1, taxi only point Alpha 1, and we can take Alpha 3, so...
Samuel Stringer back again with the 8. Thank you, mate. Air Commodores all flew out of Elizabeth in South Australia.
1949, taxi Bravo,
Air Commodores.
Charlie 2.
I think was that to do with the combo that was on screen earlier?
Yeah. The Rex Commodore, the wagon.
Cross 15, continue taxi Bravo, hold short.
James Saunders is asking for another poll, Jimmy.
In relation to a Rex charter flight, is that right?
I think so. I think the results will be unanimous, wouldn't they?
I don't think you need to ask anyone twice, that's for sure.
469, pass the company taxi to the Alpha 3 high point, then taxi Alpha, hold
Lee
short,
Reeves is loving the
Alpha
330. No doubt Jackson is as well if Jackson's still awake.
Oh, look at this. Paul Costello. Now, Paul's already dropped in 10 gifted memberships today. He's gone and dropped a second lot of 10. Another 10. Hey, Paul, thank you so much. I really appreciate your incredible generosity there. Big shout out to the 20 new members tonight, courtesy of Paul Costello. That is absolutely awesome. If you are one of those members, you'll know you would have got an email, and you'll have access to those emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well. So a big shout out to you all.
Dylan saying stuck waiting for Qantas 15 to go in front of us. You actually just saw them pass in that frame there.
Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, they are there. So yeah, they were waiting for Qantas 15 on Bravo. Now, what do you reckon, Matt? You reckon this is definitely going to be runway 19 left? It should be, shouldn't it? It should be 19 left.
Track 132 behind the 73 in front of you there. So Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Hey, Paul, thank you, mate. Again, a big shout out to you, dropping in 20 new members today. That is huge. Punching through the cloud nice and quickly there.
474 for second touch.
Yeah, look at it. I'd be giving way to the 330 as well. I wouldn't want that up the clacker.
Oh, look at it. I mean, yeah, imagine doing the tow right and then turning around and seeing that thing behind you on the taxiway. That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no thanks.
992, runway 19 right, clear for take.
Might go to you here, actually. You probably got a better shot than I do. I'll go to you. I'm going to bring up... oh no, what's going on here? It should be coffee on screen. There he is. He's gone and dropped in 20 more. Now, Coffee dropped in 50 memberships earlier as well, and he's gone and dropped in 20 more today. That is
absolute rampage.
Mates, I don't know what to say. I really don't. Very, very kind of you to do that, and a big welcome to those of you collecting them tonight. Again, obviously you'll know who you are, as I said. Anya Coffee, one of our biggest supporters, and mate, I really can't thank you enough. I really can't. Thank you so much.
Alpha, hold short, Zulu.
Well, it's a legacy, mate, so...
Yeah, confirmed. Runway 19 are left. They are going full length, obviously. They're heading all the way up there to Alpha 1 for their departure tonight.
That Uber driver's coming back around too.
Rex CEO just tipped $20. I approve the OPN tour flight. Unfortunately our planes lack a first-class seat and chef, so the OPN influencers will refuse to board. Hashtag Airbus greater than Boeing.
The OPN influences, eh?
Rex CEO. What's going on here? Rex CEO dropping in a $20 tip tonight. That's hilarious. Who is the Rex CEO? Oh
I reckon
man,
that's Chingy.
oh it's got to be Chingy, right? It's got to be Chingy. Chingy has a lot of roles, doesn't he? He has a lot of roles, a lot of CEO roles.
Chingy wears a lot of hats, actually.
Yeah.
Wears a lot of hats.
Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the 2-0. That's very kind. Oh, Tim, Melbourne Flyer, they're dropping in a fiver as well. Thank you so much, Tim. Have a great night, folks. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you're doing well as well. I wasn't able to catch you last night, unfortunately. I was flat out, in and out doing other stuff. But hopefully we'll catch up soon, mates. Thank you so much for dropping in the fiver.
Chingy's saying Rex staff better behave on stream if the CEO's watching.
Yeah, shout out to Big Kev, mate. The CEO himself is tuned in. Best behaviour.
So why are they holding there?
Hang on, let's have a look.
There's nothing in front of them, is there?
So you've got Jetstar 822 coming in, which is probably likely to be the only arrival you'll see before they depart. They're coming in from Sydney, the 320CO. And then, yeah, I don't know why they're holding there on taxi. They're on Bravo still, aren't they? They're not on Alpha, are they?
Yeah. No, it's not Bravo, yeah.
Taxiway Bravo, weird place to stop. Maybe the Rex is in the way.
Speaking of, where is old Rexy? There it is. Can't see much of it. The light pollution and whatnot else, but
shout out to the legends once again. Oh, Flydoc's coming out.
Pitch black.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. Boots and all saying Flydock is coming out. So yeah, they'll obviously have priority for sure. The Flydock
came out. They came out behind Qantas 15-1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then
Qantas
that
15
case,
is ahead. Yeah.
In that case, I'm not sure.
On.
You hear that honk? Was that for us?
Oh yeah.
The one going down the ramp.
I don't know.
There was someone just behind us before that stopped in the corner here and they had a bit of a stare. I don't know who it was, and then they just beeped down the ramp. So I don't know.
Oh, in the car, or
yeah, in the car. Okay, mate, you should be able to see Jetstar 822 coming in now, I'd imagine, from Sydney, the 320CO. I don't know if you've even got that in sight. You probably had a better shot than I do.
Yeah, I feel like I've got a lot more light pollution from this corner to cut through.
Oh, interesting.
Than perhaps you do, yeah. because I think it's the 100 bays. You've got a couple layers, you know, of lights there that I'm sort of cutting through. Whereas I don't think we do.
Yeah, now that I think about it, you're probably right. Yeah, I think this is a better position overall on the southern corner of the car park where we tend to be. Now we've got that football kid there, or the football kid, 17-0. Member for 5 months now. Can you make this the thumbnail for the show? Thanks. What, you want your message up on screen as the thumbnail? Hey, we don't we don't normally change the thumbnails after the stream, do we? I can't remember the last time we did that.
We've done it twice in a row, I think, for the Rex Science.
No, you're right, actually. No, we did do it recently,
Yeah.
for Rex. Special occasion, eh? Special occasion. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for the 5 months of support there in the lounge. Really do appreciate that. Steve Thompson's back again as well. He's dropped in a tenner. It's not the size of the TV, it's how you watch it that matters. Well, yeah, how close you are, I guess. You know, if you're nice and close to a small TV, it will look just as good, right? it can look just as immersive.
So it's all a matter of perspective. Is that what you're saying?
It's all a matter of perspective.
You just got to get it on the right angle, basically.
Yes. Oh, good on you, Steve. You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Ryan watching along on his big 98-inch telly tonight. Can you believe that is absolutely huge. All right, here's New Zealand's coming out. New Zealand 148s. Heading back home tonight. Probably the next two aircraft, the A330 going to Los Angeles, and this 321neo. Matt, I reckon probably the two best chances for some engine glow tonight, maybe.
Absolutely.
I don't know if the conditions are quite right. It might be too humid. Not that I know if humidity affects the engine glow, but we'll find out soon. We didn't have the Wellington one come in, did we? So I mean, only the one Air New Zealand tonight. It must be a Friday thing. Why are Qantas 15 still holding there, Matt? What's going on?
I'm not sure. Actually, Boots and All pointed something out a little while ago. So is there an ILS to hold short where Q15 is? So I'm not sure what's coming in. We've got a Metro coming in now until final.
No, there wouldn't be anything. There's no reason for them to stop there, I don't think. Well, there obviously is, but I don't know what it is.
Susie and Mia in the chat. Where are your hoodies? It's chilly tonight.
Oh, I can tell you what. I'm wearing my brand new hoodie, courtesy of DBO, and I'm still frozen. I am absolutely frozen. It's I'm going to be getting a puffer jacket for next time, I think.
A couple avocado hoodies, I reckon.
or an hoodie, yes.
Amazon specials.
Gino Finelli, is Emirates leaving on time tonight? As far as we're aware, mate, yes. 9 p.m. Half an hour from now, we'll be seeing the A380 departure.
447 coming fast.
Yeah, still not moving, eh?
Yeah, right. It's interesting. You have got New Zealand coming up your way as well there, the 321neo.
So they'll probably go off Alpha 3 there.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll sneak out before Qantas 15.
And Ben Jorgensen is here with the $8 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Ben. It's very generous of you to drop that in, mate. And great to have you here tonight as well.
Surely we're on.
Terry saying OPN team puffers. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, there's a smidge of glow. I'd go as much to say there's a tinge, but it was very faint. To be honest, it was probably the light pollution I'm cutting through that really filtered that out.
I think if you were at the loop in your usual spot, you would have got that.
Absolutely, all day long.
And Paul Costello dropping in the 1 month milestone today. Love your Aussie streaming, Matthew and James. Thank you, mate. It's great to have you here. And thank you for your generosity as well with the gifted memberships today too. I really do appreciate it.
Bravo, Lima, Bravo 9, Bravo, Lima, Kentucky, 181.
Coming your way, Jimbo.
Yeah, I'm ready. Here we go.
Are you ready?
New Zealand 148 heading back home to Auckland tonight, 321 Neo.
Jimmy from Oz says, how does Jimmy survive going back home if he thinks Brisbane is cold?
Oh, I don't.
He just complains a lot, really. Big puffer jacket.
I actually don't have I don't have a decent puffer jacket at the moment. And I recently bought one on Amazon because it was a bit of a deal, you know. And
of course.
It's the only problem with it is it's white, and I was thinking, you know what? I reckon white will suit me pretty well. I reckon I can pull off the white puffer jacket.
Nah.
And I got it, and I put it on, and I was like, oh no way, this has got to go back. So that was returned pretty promptly back to Amazon.
I'll tell you who could pull off white. Big Kev would pull that off, but
oh yeah,
Jimmy and Matty out of luck, I reckon.
There you go. The Metro just pulled into Bay 50 in front of us here. Link Airways. We don't give the Link Airways guys enough airtime apparently. So we'll. Here we go. There's the crew.
So still no movement from Qantas 15. How long have they been there for now? Probably a good 10 minutes.
There's got to be an issue. There's got to be an issue on board, maybe, or.
I must admit, I haven't really been listening to ATC, but
we have got ground frequency on. So if you're going to hear anything, you will. Well, as long as we're not talking over it, you should hear something.
Ground, Charlie, 6 to the bay. Traffic on the Oakland tow will give way to you.
Cheeky from us says, what was he thinking? Cheeky little dad joke there, not bad.
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking, but anyway, we gave it a bit of a go, you know. So there it is. Qantas 15, still holding short.
Yeah, I couldn't do white either. I reckon if I wore white and I skipped lunch, I'd probably make it to dinner before I spilled something all over it.
SE Aviation, member for 6 months now in the Lurkers Lounge, rocking the purple badge there, mate, looking awesome. Thank you for your continued support as well, really do appreciate that. And our Dart Park is saying that Retro Roo is on radar. Is that being moved back from the remote stand, Matt?
And no,
potentially heading out?
The beacon is on, but I think they're just doing some testing there. Stairs are on. There's no target.
Looks like Retro.
In there too.
Looks like Retro will be spending the night in Brizzy then, by the looks of it. Qantas 6:30 is the next arrival coming in here from Melbourne tonight, 737-800. I think there's still streamers about.
Well, there's two right here, Jimmy.
184 inbound.
How are we looking for our light goal tonight, everyone? Are we on track? 1 point. I think Darren said it was 1575. We're at 1275, so 300 to go. Oof.
6:30 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Tac 184 Bravo, hold short Bravo 4. Bravo, hold to the Bravo 4.
And we got two Velocity 73s currently taxiing out as well. This one here, the 800s, and then this one here, is that a Max 8? No, it's an 800 with the split skinny retrofit. Oh no, that one's just arrived actually. It's not taxiing out. So this is it. You know what? This one's not even taxiing out. Under tow. How did I get that one so wrong? Well, I'm not sure how I missed that. Next departure though, this Qantas 73 lining up at Alpha 3. They're heading to Perth tonight, Qantas 943.
Runway 19 off left, code 184.
Oh, Qantas 15 moving? It is.
Hopefully they're not turning around.
Ooh. Man, they were there for a while, eh?
Yeah.
Wanted 550, wind 19 at 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left,
Oh no. Oh no. I thought they were making another rider.
Oh, Adam Bark there. My mum and sisters are departing on Qantas 555 to Sydney, scheduled in 5 minutes. Great stream as always. Right, Adam, we'll keep a lookout for you. Right, Qantas 555. I'll pop that into the radar in just a second, and we'll try and pick it up. Right, so before Qantas 15 goes, we're going to see you're going to see Qantas 550 coming in. Matt. In fact, they're actually on short final now, mate. If you look up, supposedly it's 25 feet. They're not 25 feet.
There it is.
Flight radar 24, a little bit off there. The barometric.
Not a chance.
Well, it says they're at 0 feet right now.
Imagine going 25 feet above the 330. Not happening.
Lee Reeves has gone and dropped in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, Lee. And a big shout out to Jackson as well. Hopefully Jackson's enjoying the show tonight. And well, Qantas 15 about to depart. Hopefully the A330. The biggest Qantas.
It sounds like traffic's crossing the runway first.
Qantas 550 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Biggest Qantas aircraft we'll see departing tonight. So yes, the Velocity 73 crossing midfield. They're going over to the hangar tonight. They're under tow. It's the one I got wrong just before.
Deco Foxtrot, wind 19 at 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And David Byrne has gifted 5 memberships tonight. Thank you, David. That's very kind, mate. Very kind. And big shout out once again to the lucky new members today. If you have picked one of those up, then you'll get access straight away to all those custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well.
Yeah, appreciate it, Burnsy. So waiting for the next arrival, by the sounds of that.
Yeah, taking their time, aren't they? Qantas 15.
Yeah.
Emirates A380 is going to be heading out before they go at this rate.
over 30 minutes late. But what's the old saying? The late bird doesn't get worms. But was it 32 minutes, I think, now, aren't they?
And of course, Qantas 15 is the longest A330 commercial flight in the world. By quite a long margin, actually. It's about 2 hours longer than any other A330 flight. at 14 odd hours. Actually, you know what? I think it's longer coming the other way, but either way, Qantas 15, Qantas 16, longest 330 flights by quite a margin. Right, so what do you got arriving there? There's a Link Airways by the looks of it.
Saab, is it?
Yeah, another Saab 340 coming in from Tamworth tonight. They're an hour behind schedule. They were due in at 7:30. And Jazz has just joined us for the very first time in the lounge tonight as well. On your Jazz, welcome aboard, mate. And Jazz straight back in there, dropping in the US 10. Just woke up in the New York City area. My algorithm found this in my sleep. Most relaxing, nice morning I've had in months. This is so nice to find on the internet these days, and I'm not even a super aviation guy.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Jazz,
awesome.
what a wonderful message, mate. And we hear that a lot, honestly. We hear that a lot. And it's awesome. It's awesome. I know there's a lot of viewers watching along that aren't actually, complete av geeks, and they just enjoy the, atmosphere and the community, especially, I think.
Oh, I think that was Big Kev that was passing on the lower frame before.
Thank you so much, Jazz, again. Very kind of you dropping in the tenner. Right, here we go. Qantas 15, rolling. Streamers, we got a lot of wing fluff, and I think we've got engine blow as well. Wow. Okay, that was absolutely mega. Okay, it doesn't get much better than that. That was awesome. The big three. The trio. You can always count on an A330 for the trio, Matt, right? Oh man, that wing fluff was next level. It was literally like forming clouds there.
The Rainmaker, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have the Rex. I think that's the Rex Com over there.
Oh, the Rex Commodore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the trifecta. Yeah, Anthony, I reckon you're right, mate. That was a great opportunity of a thumbnail for sure. What a shot. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, we were sound bombed by the Link Airways coming in. The Saab making a bit of a racket just below me here. Hey, and we're less than 20 minutes until the scheduled departure time of the Emirates A380, aren't we? They're due out at 9 p.m. We've got Tucker39 Gaming dropping in a $2 super chat tonight. Thank you, mate. Hello, all the way from New Zealand. Great to have you here tonight, mate. Thank you so much again.
Pushback approved. Copy the aircraft under tow. Pushing back A290 Qantas A1902.
Samuel's back again with another 8.
559 Brisbane ground.
Kia Ora, Wanao, is that Wanao or Wan?
Push approved.
I hope I
Hang on,
pronounced
I
that
think that's
correctly.
Big Kev.
Was he
That is
doing
Big
a
Kev.
light flash? Is that
It
flashing
looks
away?
like it. I don't know. I'm like swinging my light up to see if they'll see up here, but
No, I reckon
I
it's just. I reckon it's bouncing around.
yeah, true. You're right, actually.
Everyone on the apron's pushing back.
I reckon it's bouncing around. Yeah.
Bravo, offshore Charlie 3.
Thank you again, Samuel, for your generosity there tonight, dropping in another $8 super chat. Very kind. Oh, I didn't
I think
think.
it is.
Yeah, Samuel's saying I've butchered that. I butchered it, mate. How do I pronounce it? I'm not sure how you'll be able to put that in the chat, but how do I fix that?
504, so Charlie 3 Tango, Bravo, and Whiskey to the bay.
Big Kev on route.
Well, no, we won't see him again. I don't think he'll be coming up here.
True. Big Kev not on route.
That's the last we'll see of Big Kev today. And Co. And can't forget Jaden and Dylan as well.
Stations information uniform, QNH 1022, information uniform.
Right, next inbound here on runway left is going to be Jetstar 568 coming in from Melbourne. We'll see them in about 30 seconds or so. It's a 321 CO today. Operating that leg. Look at this, Chris Dunn. He's done it again, Matt. He's done it again.
Oh, I think he's just head off to bed as well.
Oh, has he?
Hopefully he's still out there. Yeah. I think it was right when the 3:30 was heading out.
Can you believe it? He's gifted 20 more members tonight. 20 more gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge from Chris Dunn. What an absolute legend! I'm absolutely speechless, mate.
Taxi Charlie 3, holding point Alpha 3, number 1 to traffic on Bravo.
It's very, very kind of you, Chris. I've actually lost count. I don't know if you've been keeping count, Matt, but I've lost count of how many gifted memberships Chris Dunn has dropped into the lounge tonight. It's a big number. But, mate, thank you so much again.
Charlie 6, hold short Bravo. Charlie 6 for Bravo.
The wind must have changed ever so slightly again. Because the sounds, I tell you what, the sounds coming from the runway has died down just a little bit once again.
It's 674 Brisbane ground, what's the jet behind you vacate, push approved tail south. That was the jet, then push approved tail south, it's 684.
Is that down there, is that?
135 Brisbane check,
it's an Embraer. Embraer just pushed back off of the domestic terminal there. They'll be heading out. I'm gonna take a guess. I reckon they're going to that Newcastle maybe. Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out soon. I'm just looking at the radar now, Matt, and I can see the retro routine down there. But yeah, as you say, it's looks like there's some testing going on with the transponder maybe. They aren't going anywhere.
Definitely not going. No, not a chance.
They're on the remote stand, so they won't be heading out. And looks like there is some engineers maybe down there. We got the stairs attached, some engineering vehicle.
559, taxi Charlie 1 to Bravo, holding point Alpha 3.
Looking pretty though. Looking pretty on the apron.
Yeah. What was that?
And Aaron Ching dropping in a $5 next Saturday, flying off on. Hang on, I'm trying to read on the small screen. Have a look.
Bravo, Yankee.
Flying off to Bangkok on the Thai 350. Coming back on TG 409. Mate, have a great flight. Have a great flight. I'm very jealous of all your travelling, mate. I know you do a lot of it. And hopefully you'll be able to enjoy one of those fancy Changi lounges as well. Coffee. Mate, I'll have a coffee as well, if you don't mind.
I'll take a brew, mate. I'll take a brew. I'll go an iced latte. Although in this temperature, I might go for a warm one.
Matt will have 4 sugars in his as well. He's
no, I
into
don't
the
do sugar and coffee. Can't put sugar in coffee, mate. That's disgusting.
Oh, that was Velocity 1227 coming back from Canberra. I think we actually saw this aircraft leaving earlier on in the show. So the round trip.
Dark Park says, what's a brew? Depends what time of day you're talking, mate.
It is Friday night.
It is Friday night, so
it is Friday night.
You could knock 2 birds with 1 stone here and go with perhaps an espresso martini. But essentially, a brew is, in this context, is a coffee.
Yes.
Tea or coffee, whatever floats your boat.
Oh, have you got the A220 there, Matt? Is that on the?
Sure do.
Is that an A220? Is that?
Yeah, it's 220.
Is that under tow or is it taxiing?
No, I think it's on its way out, I think.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
all right, so we're going to...
10 points for guessing where, Jimmy?
Sydney.
No, come on.
That's Melbourne, of course. The A220s only go between Brisbane and Melbourne at the moment here. Bit of a shame. At least we don't have to look down at the radar to work it out. This is Connor's 555, right? Now, Adam on board. Adam's got family on board, doesn't he? Heading down to Sydney.
6347, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left.
Terry's upvoting the espresso martini. Good stuff.
135 ground taxi. Hold short Yankee 1.
Samuel Stringer, gents, feelings about the Pacific Air Show being cancelled, mate. I am absolutely devastated. I really am. We'd pretty much only just finalised, as I said earlier in the show, we pretty much only just finalised all our movements, like our accommodation and stuff for the event. And you know, we were thinking ahead, and then this news come out of the blue. Bit of a shame, but it is what it is. And we'll be looking forward to next year. Only 440 days to go, as the email actually said. Till the 2026 edition. They have released the dates for that event. So.
1509 in Brisbane.
So yeah, obviously sad, but keen for next year at the same time.
Just 674, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo Yankee, holding point Tango 3.
Okay, next inbound, Velocity 347 coming in from Melbourne, 737-800. And then we got a couple of aircraft lined up at Alpha 3, ready to go out off of the Legacy as well. Few nice looking streamers there, Matt.
Yeah, how about it? Good popcorn down your end of the car park, mate.
Yeah, there's a few noises going on as well. Noisy old vehicles, aren't they?
It smells like rice.
Oh yeah, Francis, you were coming to the air show as well, weren't you? Hope you didn't have any like non-refundable bookings or anything. And that's what I mean. That's the worst bit about it. I think is all the people that have made arrangements that don't live locally, that have had to, obviously book hotels and flights and all that sort of thing. Hopefully you were able to change that, mate, if you had already booked it. All right, Qantas 559 on screen, lining up at Alpha 3. Another one heading down to Sydney tonight. There's plenty heading off to Sydney. Two Qantas Sydney services in a row. Looks like the cloud level has raised a little bit. They're not punching through it as fast anymore. Oh, there we go. Spoke too soon. Oh yeah, Darren Brown got your refund. Next year he'll have a new camera and lens. You know what? Matt's even more devastated than I am. He's missed the last two. He's missed the last two air shows. He's not been able to make one yet, and then it's been cancelled on him. The one he's organised to go to.
Yeah, not happy. I mean, we were going to make a pretty big show out of it, just quietly as well. It's a bit of a shame.
Yeah. Well, KDS was coming across the Dutch as well, wasn't he?
Well, it sounds like he still is.
Oh, is he?
He might just have to change the dates. Or we just go to Gold Coast anyway, right? Hear me out. And we can finally do the OPN golfing day that we've been alluding to for so long.
OPN golf. Yeah, Top Golf. Good idea. Oh, that's under tow there. Oh, Bingham's here. Hello, Mark. To see you, mate, dropping in the $8 super chat. Hi, James and Matt. Good live stream. Oh, I appreciate that, Mark. Hope you're keeping well, mate. And mate, we're still working on that little request of yours to get down to Hobart. We'll do it one day. We'll do it one day, mate. We'll come down your way. Do a live show in Tassie. No promises in 2025, but one day we'll do it. We'll make it happen. Thank you, Mark. All right, here we go. A220. This is, I think this is the newest one in the whole Qantas Link fleet, Matt. X-Ray 4 Golf.
Spanker.
Yeah, brand spanker.
Still got that new 220 smell.
Flight Radar 24 has this as a May 2025 production date. Not even 1 month old.
Yeah, destination Dubai tonight. Yeah, is it still? It's around 10 p.m. I think.
Yeah, I think it's around 10.
Currently.
Yeah,
it's lost a bit of time.
We haven't seen destination Dubai, the blue livery, in a little while actually.
No, it's been a hot minute.
Doug Houston
Lisa's
saying,
upvoting the golf day.
Doug Houston saying that Emirates 435 boarding has closed. Okay, so they're probably going to push back real soon then. And yes, bye-bye. Thank you for letting me know, actually, mate. I've just realised that the ATC scanner has run out of power, so I'm going to have to go and I'm going to run backwards and pick up a couple of batteries, and we'll do a quick switcheroo on the batteries. I turned off the beeping on the scanner, so that's why we didn't realise that had turned off. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second, Matt.
I reckon turning the beeping back on, to be honest. Well, while Jimmy's gone, I guess we better do a poll, eh? Party Pooper is not here for all of 2 minutes, so we may as well run him up. There's no time like the present. Dark Park, I don't really watch F1. I know Jimmy does. He'll have an opinion about that, but...
Car 189.
Quick poll, Matty. Oh, I probably shouldn't. I don't want to cause poor Jimbo any more stress as his ball patch will start getting bigger, you know. What should we do? We need to. What should we do to mess with him a little bit? Ball's in your court. Up and away. What's a close up of his cam setup? I mean, you won't really see much there. We've got duplicates. There's some proprietary gear there, so you really won't be able to see much, but. Of course, you've got the big lens, basically a telescope, isn't it?
Yes, I mean it is. Yeah. Now, Matt, Daniel's just been an absolute legend and let me know that my other battery was flashing away. Good thing he's done that because we didn't want to go flat on the on the main rig.
Well, that's lucky. He did the same to me up here, actually.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you've got Jetstar 674 there heading up to Darwin tonight off of runway 19 right. Oh, look at this. I'm actually... I've caught back up to Daniel. Mate. Another 50 gifted memberships. Oh, honestly, I don't know what to say, mate. That is huge, absolutely mega. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've lost count. How many is that? Like 120 or something, something tonight from Daniel. And Daniel's up here in the car park with us tonight. He's out here for the long run. Until the inbound A380 actually, Matt, which is due in at just after 10 o'clock. So
yeah, I think it's showing 10:10 at the moment.
And it's destination Dubai tonight. The blue livery, Echo uniform. As I said, we haven't seen it in a little while. So I don't know. We might still be here for that. We'll see how we go. Now, next movement on the Legacy, Matt, is another heavy actually, A350-900 coming in. The A350-900 coming in from Auckland of China Airlines. So they've just turned on the final. They've just turned on the final. Currently passing through 1,500 feet. And we still haven't heard from Emirates just yet, have we? Oh
no, but can't be long.
Speak of the devil. No, they're on the move, Matt. They are on the move. There you go. They're pushing back now as we speak. Look at this. Greg's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships tonight. Greg. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. And I have a feeling you've dropped any more than that in tonight. But I'm yet to catch up to that in the chat. Greg, mate, thank you so much. You're an absolute legend, dropping in the 10 newest members to the channel today. And a big welcome to you if you are one of those. Courtesy of Grego. Codes, when's the Emirates pushing back? Oh, mate, hopefully this answers your question. She is on the move. Tail north today, heading towards us. I might leave the Dynasty arrival to you, Matt. What do you reckon? Are you in a position to catch that coming in?
I am. Obviously, I lose it halfway up though, so you'll have to get it up the touchdown.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the Emirates here. Tezza is here dropping in the $2 super sticker tonight. Good on you, mates. Thank you, Tezza.
Traffic is a 737
Appreciate that as always.
Going via the apron on the taxi lane to Charlie 2.
Well, I don't know. I'm going to go here. We'll do both. Bueno los dos.
I reckon we need to swap these around for the right perspective. There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Paul Costello has gone and dropped in the €10 super chat tonight. I did have it on screen, but I think you putting the side-by-side up broke that actually, Matt.
Oh, whoopsie. Yep, let me...
Charlie 3 on to Bravo.
There it is.
Alpha for the runway.
Paul Costello dropping in the €10. Have some hot dogs on me, Matty and James. Oh, hot dogs. And yet hot dogs at Pancake Manor. Maybe we're going to Pancake Manor, mate, after this. 24/7.
Get hot dogs at Costco, but I think they'll be shut now. Not adverse to a Costco hot dog. I have no idea what's in it.
Oh, spool up, mate. Spool up.
Oh yeah.
There was a hint of a spool up coming through the microphone from Emirates as Matty was having a bit of a chat there. Wow, look at that light pollution.
Emirates 75 Tango, traffic will be an A350 taxiing Charlie 9er, Bay 79er.
Roger, Emirates 75 Tango, thank you.
I think they've just been given their taxi clearance. Now, we still don't actually know what runway they're going to be going out off of yet, do we, Matty? You got any ideas?
No.
Have you heard that coming through? I haven't heard anything.
I'm going to roll the dice and say the Legacy. But I'm happy either way. To be honest, if it goes off the new runway, I'll get some good sound off that.
Dynasty 054 Heavy, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 9er, Charlie 9er, to Bay 79er. Traffic is the A380.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Bay 75.
My word. We never get sound like that from here. We're not in the spool ups all the way down there at International. We're a long way away, bear in mind. About 2 kilometres or something like that. So to hear that sound from there, it's awesome.
There's a bit of funny business going on in the chat here. I think they're trying to extend the show. If I didn't know any better. So much so actually that I think they've broken YouTube again. I think there's some membership gifting going on. YouTube's going, sorry, computer says no.
YouTube's struggling to hand out the old gifted memberships. Is that what's going on there?
I think so.
Here we go. Captain Sparkle Wheels. I've finally got this up on screen. Hello, mate, and thank you so much for joining us. I see you've been in the chat quite a bit tonight anyway, and thank you. I appreciate it a lot. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again out there soon. Are you around on Sunday afternoon maybe? We should be here on Sunday Harbour. I think that's the plan, right, Matt? We're planning to be out here again on Sunday night. think everyone expects a Sunday night show at this point.
Yeah.
Alright, once clear of the Fokker onto 50 Alpha, Bay 47.
So thank you so much for joining us, mate, and hopefully we see you again soon. And Stacey with the $8 super chat, just to add to the fancy dinner fund. You guys have kept me entertained while I've been stuck at home with the flu. Fancy dinner fund. Well, fancy burgers is what Ahmed has promised today, and then maybe some fancy hot dogs from Paul Costello as well. I don't know what's on the agenda, what's on the menu for tonight. We'll see. Sounds like Pancake Manor, eh?
I could go some chocolate waffles.
Oh, turbocharged gamers here as well. 3 months in the lounge. Just tuned in, and Kev is on screen. Happy wife. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. Kev is done for the night. We won't see him again today, but he's certainly featured his fair share on tonight's show. I think he loves it. I think he loves the attention.
Reposition complete, Tab 181, thanks.
Tab 181.
Good on you, turbocharged gamer. Thank you, mate. Now this velocity pushing back off of Bay 48 in front of us. They are going out. That isn't being towed to a remote stand. It has got passengers on board. So where are they off to?
I've got a cheeky pole running, Jimmy. I know you love
Stop it.
poles. I know.
Another pole.
Yeah. It's the night for it, I think. It's the night for poles. I can feel it.
7552, keep away to Jetstar outbound at Charlie 2.
Stay for destination Dubai. Oh. Well, it's not actually that far away, is it? It's only
It's not about an hour.
only 45 minutes, 50 minutes away. I mean, by the time Emirates gets out and they depart, we're going to be talking like, just over half an hour. Actually,
I mean, it's a bit of a bargaining piece as well. We've got to break the light goal. Okay.
Oh,
it's a bit of a
yes.
two-part deal. So you've got to break the light goal before Emirates, the current 380 on the ground anyway, 4 wheels up.
Yeah. Okay, so
1575, is that what the light goal was?
I think 1575 is the number that Darren set. Yes. Now look, just to let you know. So if we were to stay for the inbound Emirates destination Dubai special livery, that means you would also get the Cathay Pacific inbound 359er. And the Vietjet as well. The Vietjet 330-300 coming in special livery as well. Timeless charm livery from Ho Chi Minh City. So there's a couple of...
We're sweetening that deal.
Yeah.
All for a cheeky like. See?
If you haven't hit the like button yet, then now's the time to do so, everyone.
Yeah, you're forgetting one really important movement there too, Jimmy. I'm surprised you missed it.
What is it?
Think long and hard. Think really hard.
Velocity 996, Brisbane ground base 41.
What would KDS want?
Oh, yes, Qatari. Of course, yeah. Qatari 777 departure as well. Usually happens around the same time. Yes, I mean, there's plenty of heavy action still to come today, isn't there?
Yeah, so where are we on the likes? 1382. We're gonna have to bump that up. And yeah, trade offer. OPM gets likes, you get Emirates, Cathay, etc. Polls, YouTube break for them all.
I reckon
that'll be my last poll.
I reckon it's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal.
Number 1, taxi 2, holding point Alpha 1.
Holding point Alpha 1, mate. They're going out this runway.
Yeah, there you go.
Jackson Photography there dropping in an $8 super chat tonight. Thank you, Jackson. Hey, OPN, is there any chance you might be streaming next week, Friday, 11:50 p.m. because I'm on the Singapore flight. Love the streams. Mate, I reckon it's probably unlikely. Can't remember the last time I stayed till 11:50 p.m. even on a Friday. Usually we wrap up by about 10 because there's not a lot of action in that time period. You know, it's sort of 10 to 10 or 10 to 11:30, I guess. And then there's a couple of heavies and that's it.
I think the only times we've really stayed to that time is usually when there's ad hoc movements with the likes of the 747s and whatnot else. We've done it before, haven't we? Was it for the Terra Alien?
Yeah.
Something that maybe not quite 11:50, but
yeah. Look, it's probably unlikely, Jackson. But well, you know, if we're able to do it, then we'll obviously see you depart. But I think it's probably not going to happen. We might be here next Friday, however.
No polls, Matty just tipped $20. It's not raining, it's raining gifted memberships.
Whoops. No polls, Matty. I think that came in before I set the poll as well. My bad.
No polls, Matty. Dropping in a $20 tip today. Wow, that's very generous. And it's not you, is it?
That's not me. No, I'm polls, Matty. That's clearly no polls, Matty. That's someone different.
Draining gifted memberships. Yeah, there has been a stack tonight. I've completely lost count. Just incredible. I really can't thank all of the very generous people enough. And thank you so much to whoever's dropped that 20 in tonight as well.
That'd be KDS again. Sorry, Chingy or KDS.
Oh, could be. Oh, Emirates looking wonderful under the lights here tonight. Should we punch in just a little bit there? Have a bit of a squeeze in the... I think I'm out of focus ever so slightly, actually. Let's see if we can... there we go. I don't know if you can see any of what's going on in first class at the front there, eh?
Oh yeah, I see a bit of caviar up there.
I think that's first class at the bottom, on the bottom deck, isn't it?
I thought it was premium economy. Wasn't it?
Oh, maybe it's the top. No, maybe it is the top then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've only got... Yeah, it must be the top there.
Have a look at the bar. Have a look in the bar. You'll probably get a good look at that.
Well, that's the back of the aircraft, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I've got no view of that, unfortunately. It's gone out of my sight. Let's go to the Mac cam now, a little bit closer. Oh, it's Hayden. It was Hayden.
Oh, was it?
Come
Flew
on,
under
Jimmy,
the radar there, mate.
How did you not guess it was me? Oh, mate. Oh, I actually had no idea.
I feel bad now. We usually get Hayden. Flew under the radar there.
Number 1, number 10, MM10, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Very big welcome to you. Thank you so much for the support there tonight. And Chris Dunn's done it again. He's gone and dropped in a further 20, another 20 members. Wowza. On ya, Chris. Shout out to you in the replay, mate. I think Chris has gone to bed tonight. But, mate, what an absolute legend. Dropping in a big stack of memberships today.
I don't know about this light goal. I don't know about this deal. 14.20 we're at. Maybe we might be asking a bit much, Jimbo. I don't know.
A little bit away from our light goal, everyone. What are we all doing there? Have you hit the like button yet? Now's the time to do it. We always do this little frenzy around about the time the A380 departs.
Oh, come on. 14:27. Surely we can crack 1500 before wheels up.
Kiwi breaks YouTube, dropping in a tenner. YouTube broken, resorting to other methods. Oh, mate, is YouTube actually broken again? Have you all broken it tonight? Making that a bit of a habit.
Twin Arrow Commander vacating the runway shortly. Taxi Sierra to holding point Tango 3.
Kiwi breaks YouTube. Well, that's got to be Kiwi does stuff, right? On you, mate. Thank you so much for your support as always. Emirates, of course, going full length. They're heading all the way down to Alpha 1 tonight with their departure off of runway 19 on left.
Velocity 996. Good up.
Dan McCullen, 1575 by wheels down. Wheels down in Dubai.
Yeah, what are we at? 14:46. Oh, we can probably do 1500, you know.
Oh, you know what? Even that might be a little bit tough.
Nah, come on.
Oh, Eric Andrews, I'll be on her on the 22nd of July, heading for Dubai and Rome. You know what? Matt's done that flight before. The run on from Dubai to Rome on the Emirates A380. How was that flight?
Take me back. That was my first time on a 380, actually, and it was like a kid in a candy store, wasn't it?
Now I have to ask: was it your first time on a wide body aircraft, or
no,
had you been on a wide body to NZ?
That was only my second or third time on a wide body, I believe. But I don't really remember the first time when I went to NZ. Funnily enough, I don't know, that might sound a bit strange, but yeah, look, first time on a 380, and that was an experience for sure. Did the 777 as well out of Athens, so I got a bit of a taste of everything there.
Yeah, nice.
All right, here we go. What are we at? 14:56. I think we're a bit off.
Oh, Plane Pete dropping in a fiver. I like the Emirates tail number, Alpha 6 Echo Victor Lima. Evil. Surely the aircraft isn't that bad. On your Pete. All right, here we go. Now rolling.
Kilo Alpha Kilo Brisbane ground. Taxi Tango Zulu. Hold short Yankee 1.
Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Go. Wait 10 minutes. On a flight 1 more landing. What's going on?
You've seen the wing fluff off the rear of the aircraft. Wow. Look at that. Forming clouds there.
That's going to make it rain, isn't it? Look at it.
That is absolutely mega. Wow. What a show tonight from the Emirates. I have lost it just briefly. I'm hoping I'll get it back. Oh, no, I won't, because it's gone into the cloud, hasn't it? She has gone. She has well and truly gone.
All right, we're shy of our target by about 100.
We're shy of the target, but look, I'm going to make a deal. We're going to stay. We're going to stay for the inbound Emirates, because I haven't seen Destination Dubai in a long old time, and I'm keen to see her arriving in tonight. So we've got Emirates coming in approximately. How far is it? It's only. It's only about 40 minutes away. The inbound A380, and then you've got Vietjet as well.
Yeah, look, 96% wanted us to stay anyway, so that's can't really argue that, can you?
We can't argue that. Right, we're not going anywhere, everyone. There was enough Tim Tams in the chat to keep us here tonight until the inbound, I reckon.
I might need an emergency drop of those Maltesers though.
We might be able to sort something out. I haven't eaten many myself yet, so we'll have a look in a sec. Now, hang on, I'll get that up on screen and show you what I've got. The Maltesers here. Might dig into a few of those now.
No, they're not there. They're over here. Right? No, now they're over here.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff. Velocity 990.
Right, velocity just clear for takeoff now. Runway 19 left, Matt. Looks like velocity 996. Heading to Sydney tonight. So yeah, Cathay Pacific is inbound. Qatari is outbound at around the same time as well. So we got a 777 to go.
Vietjet as well.
Yeah, 330 to come in, 380 to come in, and the 359er to come in. So there's still plenty to go. Plenty of stuff to happen here tonight.
Oh man, those Maltesers would be really good right about now.
Oh wow, look at that low cloud cover once again. It's very, very low. Maybe only a couple of 100 feet, maybe 500 feet tops. Greg, how good's the split screen with James? I'm glad you like it, mate. I'm glad you like it. I've been meaning to bring in this BTS cam for a long time, but it's just been a bit of a technical challenge just because of the way we actually put our streams together is a little bit different to the traditional way. We don't carry a lot of equipment, computers and all that sort of thing. So it's been a little bit harder to make it all happen. Great thing about this camera is it's all wireless, so I can just pick it up and we can walk around and all that sort of thing. Not sure what the use case will be for that yet, but you never know. Maybe this will make a good dash cam for the bread van for you, Matt. When
I've already sized that up, mate.
When you go and do your runs through the drive-through, I guess.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
But there'll be plenty more of that.
Lee
Now,
Donald, perfect time for Matt Cam's Macca's drive-through. Don't give us any ideas.
We just heard our next arrival being given their landing clearance. It's Connorslink 1824.
45 Alpha, push back approved down to the west.
Push approved by 45
Connorslink 1824 coming in from Melbourne tonight, an Embraer 190. It's quite rare to see an Embraer doing that run, isn't it, from Melbourne? Normally it's an A220 or a 737, so quite unusual. But they're just passing through. They're just passing through 2,600 feet now. In fact, I think this Embraer coming in is the ex Air Force. The Air Force special livery that we used to have, the blue one. Pretty sure that's the aircraft inbound.
Oh, is it? Greg, yeah, I do have a behind-the-scenes cam, but I got it turned off at the moment. It's older tech though. We're trying not to mix the old and the new, I suppose, if that makes sense. What am I on? I'm on version 1 of BTS cam.
Yeah, we'll work on that, mate. We'll work on that. Right now, number 10, MM10. What a name! That is a tough old one to read out. I don't know if there's a better way to read that, or if I should be reading it out differently. I don't know. Dropping in 20 gifted memberships tonight, so has joined the Lurkers Lounge today for themselves, and then put 20 other members in the lounge with them. That is absolutely mega. A very big thank you to you. And great to have you with us tonight. Thank you for joining us in the lounge, supporting the show. and the community as well by letting 20 new people join the lounge. Absolutely wonderful. Robert Shestanovic, could James spare one? The Maltesers. You know what? I haven't eaten too many of them, as I said.
Oh, what's going on over there? Hang on. What's going on up here?
The changes from time 1200, expect runway 19
Have a
right
little
or
spy on you there, Jimmy.
runway 19 left with fast cloud. Scattered 800, broken 2700, change for Victor.
You eating, mate?
Sorry, I was just munching on a few Maltesers, mate.
And then same for the back.
Right, this one here, just pushed back in front of me off of Bay 45. They're heading to Melbourne tonight, velocity 358. Next inbound is not far off either, so I might flip the camera around now for that Embraer coming in from Melbourne.
Stars 181, sorry, where were you at the moment?
44 Alpha.
181.
Good on you, Terry.
I didn't realise you're missing F1. That's unheard of.
Yeah, it's only practice one in Circuit de Catalunya in Spain. I'll catch up on the replay later on before the second session. I'll be up late tonight for that anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. I think the second session starts at 1 a.m. our time. So that's not a problem.
Making me hungry, Jimmy.
I think Daniel's coming your way, mate. I think he's coming your way.
Is he? Did he bring the Maltesers?
No, I've still got him.
Oh, what?
Velocity 358. Roger. Expedite onto Bravo. Right, Charlie 6, number
No,
1.
Nick, it's not the most exciting circuit, I have to say, but you never know. You never know what may happen. Right, so the Embraer there in from Melbourne. Now this one here going out to Melbourne, they're just beginning their taxi. We can hear them powering up.
Qantas 1824 Brisbane ground, give way to the 737 outbound at Charlie 6 on Bravo. Taxi Bravo and Charlie 2.
And a massive shout out to Nia McMartin. Nia has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge tonight as well. Thank you so much, Nia. Another very generous contribution to the show and the community as well, of course. A big welcome once again to the 5 newest members tonight, courtesy of Nia. Really appreciate that. Kilo 10 Mike is in the chat. Hello Mike. Kilo 10 Mike.
Sub 181, so Charlie 5 and help for the Bravo.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So Grego, he's gone and gifted a stack of memberships tonight. But here you go. Here's the second lot of 10 that I've picked up. 20 gifted memberships at this point here from Greg. What an absolute legend. Good on you, mate.
Sub 181, give way to the Aegis.
Anthony Riley says Qantas 6016 is coming in shortly.
Oh, yeah. A330-200 coming up from Melbourne, Matt. One World livery coming in on a ferry flight by looks of it.
Oh, ripper.
They're inbound, runway 19 left. How good's that? Bit of a bonus A330 movement for us.
Me?
Shame it's not a departure, but we'll take the arrival. We'll take the arrival. I wonder if they'll be going in on the domestic terminal then.
Well, if it's in for Melbourne. Oh, it
Yeah,
is a
but-
reposition though, isn't it?
It's a reposition, so maybe they could go straight to the hangar maybe on the other side of the airfield. We'll find out soon. Right, so that one, I would imagine these guys here will go out from the intersection on runway left. We'll find out in just a second as well. They'll make a right-hand turn. Now, at what point will the two Emirates pass each other? Are they? That must be getting close. Must be
Yeah, we'll have
getting
a look.
close.
What's that?
No, they're a little bit off at the moment. They haven't passed each other yet. "30 minutes out for the inbound. Cathay Pacific is a little bit closer, and Vietjet might be the last of the three. It's very close between them. Very close. And Velocity is making that right-hand turn onto Bravo 1, so they'll head off the intersection Alpha 1. Fluffy ribbons inbound. Big shout out to Greg once again, dropping in the memberships tonight. What a legend. Yeah, Nick, I don't know. I actually don't know what the 330 would be coming in for. Maybe what goes out early in the morning, Matt? I reckon Matty's having a chat. I think Daniel's made his way back over the other side to have a chat to Matty. Velocity 1405 is number one for arrival, and then it will be the A330 coming in from Melbourne just afterwards. There you go, Qantas 6016 Heavy just tuned in on Tower South.
Velocity 387 Brisbane ground, should delay for pushback due traffic behind.
That's Velocity 387.
And they're gonna push out the outbound as well. So Velocity heading down to Melbourne here. This is 358. Another 737-800s lining up at Alpha 3.
Star 575, motion to form Alpha 3.
Star 575, information Victor's now car, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo to holding point Alpha 3.
Charlie 5 Bravo to holding point Alpha 3.
Velocity 387, give way to the A321 outbound behind, that may be 9
Right, so we just heard there the landing clearance for Qantas 6016, that ferry flight up from Melbourne, the A330-200, and they've been given a roll-through clearance to the end of the runway, Alpha 9er. So sounds to me like they're going to be going down to the international terminal, perhaps ready for a flight in the morning out of here. I don't know what they'd be flying tomorrow, but no streamers. We have had our fair share of streamers and wing fluff tonight. It has been awesome. There's been amazing shots here, and well, plenty more to come. I think with the inbound heavies, plus the Qatari outbound as well. That's not far away. They're scheduled out in like 20 minutes time. I don't yet have the A330 in sights. When we look up this way, you can see the cloud is kind of restricting that at the moment. Should come into that view any second, actually. But, Jackson Photography, member for 1 month now in the lounge, flying Singapore 246 next Friday if you're there that late. Look, Jackson, I don't think we will be, but look, never say never. Never say never. We might be here Friday, just not that late. We'll see how we go, mate. We'll see how we go.
How cool was that, busting through the clouds?
I know, right?
Right?
What a shot. What a shot.
Got a cheeky shout out to Michael McGlenn there in the chat as well. Got one of your mates up here.
Who's that?
Who do you think, mate?
Oh, Daniel.
Yeah.
What a legend. Daniel Thompson dropping in a stupid number of gifted memberships tonight as well. Wow.
Plenty of streamers there.
Guys, make it up on 575 Brisbane, tail line up runway 19
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It does.
I can't turn it down because my Maltesers are in the way of the fader. just rubbing it in a little bit there, that's all.
I could sense that.
Oh, how good is that shot? That is lit up beautifully tonight. The One World livery on the 330-200. Matt, we heard they've been given the roll-through clearance to the end of the runway. They're going all the way down to Alpha 9er. Looks like they're going to pull up sooner than that, to be honest.
Did you hear what bait? Was it international? Or?
Well, it would be if they're going for the roll-through.
Yeah, true.
You know why? It almost looks like they're gonna make it like a left-hand turn. No, they're not.
No, they've already passed Mike.
Yeah, they've passed all the exits. They're going to the end now. Alpha 9er.
616, vacating ground 162.25.
But yeah, that's a ferry flight. So no one on board. Probably just the pilots. Probably just two crew members on board and no one else, I would imagine. Oh yeah, Coops. Paul saying Qantas 119 to Auckland. Yeah, could be operating that tomorrow. That's right. And then Qantas 15 tomorrow night once it returns.
Velocity 387, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold for the whiskey.
There's a few people in the chat saying that there was only one reverser open on the 330 then. I wonder if this is the one that had that reverser issue that we saw. Remember a few weeks ago, Matt? I don't know if you were here that day. But yeah, they're definitely going down to international. Oh, we'll leave those guys there because we've got Jetstar 575 rolling now, which is heading to Melbourne tonight. Jetstar 321, and there's an inbound not far away. I haven't looked at what that is. What is it? Another Jetstar 320 CO coming in from Sydney. Next on runway left. Looks like that 73 is no, it's deboarding. Bay 47.
575 conduct departures. Departure stop.
Velocity
Oh, the 700's on the way out though.
Taxi Yankee to Sarah to holding point Tango 3, velocity 387. Do you want us on the underground frequency?
Velocity 387 negative, you can remain this frequency and contact tower when you're ready.
Car velocity 387.
William McMine, big shout out to you, mate. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Absolutely legends. Very generous, mate. Very generous. Thank you so much. And a big shout out once again to the new members tonight. Courtesy of Will. And here he is, Greg dropping in more memberships. Right, so there's 10. There's 10, and then there's another 10. Although Greg's not on screen. What's going on there? There he is. He's on screen now. So if I'm counting correctly, that's 40 gifted memberships from Greg up to this point here. What an absolute legend, mate. Greg, I don't know what to say, mate. I honestly don't know what to say.
Good evening, just 058.
Thank you, Greg.
Just 058,
Really appreciate that, mate. Amazing generosity tonight. And again, a big welcome to those of you collecting them tonight. This is Jetstar 824 coming in from Sydney tonight here on runway left. 320 CO. And there's Adam. We did touch on Adam's message here a little bit earlier on, but Adam there dropping in the fiver. My mum and sister's departing on Qantas 5:55 to Sydney, scheduled in 5 minutes. Great stream as always, and we did catch that departure, mate. Hopefully you were able to catch that, and thank you for maybe you see super chat as well. Much appreciated.
Wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, please.
Right, so Greg dropped in another 10. My word. So that's actually 50. It's actually 50 gifted memberships that's come in from Greg in lots of 10 tonight. Wowza.
308.
Absolutely outstanding, mate. Absolutely outstanding. Can't thank you enough. Very generous.
Qantas 1807, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Very generous.
What's going on over there, eh?
Charlie 3 to the bay.
Hey?
Charlie 3 to the bay, just 824.
Bit of funny business. Hopefully Hopefully Daniel can save us some Maltesers while he's up there. Now's the perfect time to do a poll while he's distracted.
Brisbane Information Whiskey currently change QNH 1021.
Oh, Matt Shaw, the 380s are crossing over now. Let's have a look. Yeah, fair income. Cheeky little high five as they cross over, maybe.
Taxi to the bay.
Where are they? North of Chinchilla.
Just past 19 to the bay, 15 proper.
Yeah, how about it?
There you go, quick cheeky wave from Daniel. He's heading off. He's doing a pickup duty tonight. He's actually got people coming in on the Emirates tonight, Matt. The destination Dubai, and he's going to make it down to the international terminal because his car's down there. You see. Yeah. So he needs to get back down that end. And the reason he parked down there was because it's too tall to fit in this car park. Believe it or not.
Yeah, clearance.
But how nice is it having the BTS camera now, so you know that I'm having a chat and you don't sort of wonder where I've gone. You can see me. You can see that I'm still there. I haven't gone AWOL.
We are avid people watchers here, mate. We're just checking in, making sure you're all right.
Oh, and I saw it. I looked over at the screen and I could see you'd put me up there.
I know. I could see your candid pose, mate.
Oh, what's this coming in here? Looks like a Jetstar 321 Neo, maybe. Touching down.
There's a bit of laughing up there.
Oh, I think it's down below. I don't think it's up here.
All right.
I can't believe we're going to round out today's show with 4 heavies, and they're going to be in such close succession, aren't they?
Well, at least we know we're not going to miss them today. We don't have to worry about running back and forth. Both sides of the car park are safely covered.
Have a good weekend.
So what one's going to happen first, do you reckon? I think Cathay Pacific is going to be the first one we see coming in. The A350-900s. And then I reckon Emirates might make it in before Vietjet. I reckon Vietjet will be number 3. And then in terms of Qatari, I don't know if Qatari will make it out before those arrivals. I guess we'll wait and see. Bruce Macaulay there with a very generous $20 super chat tonight. A little donation to the Sparkle Express. Sparkle Express, that's funny.
You know what? That might stick.
The Sparkle Express. I'm inclined to believe that we're onto something here. I genuinely think it could work. I reckon we could actually potentially, I don't know, one day I reckon we could make it happen. Don't expect anything anytime soon, but no, I reckon that's a genuine possibility. Rexar charter flight, 36 seats on board, and Captain Sparkle Wheels at the controls. Maybe Connor the G or Bald Pilot or Bald FO. Sorry, Bald FO is his name. I don't want to get that wrong. I think it's a genuine possibility. We'll have to look into it.
Surely merge first, I think.
Oh yeah, but priorities.
Yeah. We're biting off more than we can chew, mate.
Of course, yes, of course. But hey, Bruce, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Very generous of you dropping in the big 20 there. Very kind. Much appreciated.
Hey, I'm just going to get some H2O, 1 sec.
It's a bit bright there, isn't it? And here we go, Grego. He's gone and dropped in another 10. I think Grego might be heading off to bed actually, but here we go, another 10. So 60 gifted memberships. Wowza, mate! Honestly, I'm absolutely speechless. I truly don't know how I can thank you enough. That is well and truly outstanding, mate.
Oscar 387, connect departure.
I just realised my camera wasn't on screen. Rookie error. That was a very rookie error. We missed the touchdown while we were still on the mat cam.
Velocity 993, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to the right.
Now that was velocity 993 coming in from Sydney tonight. The 737 MAX 8s. Stuntman Tim's here. Hello, Tim. Thanks, Matty, James, mods, and OPN community. Have a good night. Need to head off. Big weekend ahead. And thanks for another excellent stream, mate. Absolute pleasure. Thank you for your kind words. Hopefully, we'll see you on the next one. Maybe Sunday afternoon. I think is the current plan. Fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes.
Chingy says, someone get these blokes a director. It's funny you say that.
I completely missed the touchdown. I didn't miss it because of the camera work. I missed it because we were stuck on your screen.
You can't even blame me for that. That was your directing.
Yeah.
I was drinking some water. KDS does have the master. He has the master console. You know?
He does have access to the button. Yes,
he is the unofficial director.
He's one of few to have that access. I don't know if he's still up, is he? Because it's pretty late.
No, he's still in the chat. He's still in the chat.
Still there.
Mate,
no, he is.
He's not going to leave before a 777. Come on.
Yeah. Bunny Bears, 3 months in the lounge. James and Matty, best streams ever. We're hooked. Good on you, mate. Good to have you here tonight. Thank you for your kind words.
1502,
my camera works terrible when I'm multitasking. It's terrible.
I'm glad you said it. That's all right.
Aaron Ching dropping in the Singapore too, tracking Malaysian 8876 Kuala Lumpur to Hong Kong for Man United. Man United flight to Manchester. Yeah, right. What are they doing in Hong Kong? A long way from home. Long way from home, Aaron. On you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the 2.
KDS says, of course I'm here. You promised me a 777.
Well, you reckon they're going to depart before the arrivals? Well, what do you think? What do you think?
If they don't, we'll probably have to pack it up. Sorry, mate.
Don't tease everyone, mate. Don't tease everyone. No, we'll stay for it. We will absolutely catch that.
Depends if we get the light goal or not. Where are we? Let's have a look. 15:31.
Oh, a few to go.
Yeah, got a few to go.
Not many, but a few to go. DT, the OG, member for 6 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thanks for 6 months. I was just reading it like 6 meters of this fantastic stream.
Mate, you need to crunch on a couple more Maltesers.
I think I need a bit more sugar, hey,
just save me some, would you?
Thank you, DT, for your continued support. 6 months in the lounge, wonderful milestone.
Bay 80, push start approved tail south. Contact me on 122.25 when ready for taxi.
Oh my word, I'm absolutely in disbelief here. Greg's gone and dropped more memberships. Now, not only just 10 on screen, but another 10. So 20 more memberships. So how many is that? That's I think that's 80.
Yeah, he's on an absolute rampage as well.
I honestly, I'm I'm absolutely speechless, Greg. And thank you for your incredible generosity to the show, to the channel, to the community as well. I mean, there's obviously a lot of new members tonight, courtesy of you, mate, and each and every one of you that has picked them up will know about it. You would have got an email from YouTube letting you know of the fact, and then that will give you access to all those custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows as well. So shout out to you. Look at that cloud, Matt. How cool is that shot?
Oh, wow. Where's that? Oh, that's the next arrival, of course.
Oh, stop it. KDS saying Cafe is number 2, 19 left. Coming in on left.
Yeah, wowee.
Turn that mic down a little bit with the air train below us. I think Daniel's actually getting on that train, isn't he?
Tell him to go to the back.
I can't see him from here anyway, but
yeah, behind a Wookiee, which is this? The 220.
Yeah, so this is Qantas Link 1502 coming in, the A220 from Melbourne.
Ground, close to 30. Just had a hot failure. Should be free to go in about 30 seconds or so.
308, push is still.
Oh, Qatari's pushing back as well.
Yeah, wow.
Stop it. My word, it's all happening. I was on, let's go to the Mac cam because I'm doing too many things at once.
I'm going to lose this pretty quick. Very quiet on my end.
Yeah, no Wookiee sound from these guys at the moment. X-Ray 4 Delta coming in tonight. There you go, John Molyneux with that info in the chat. William and Martin heading off for the night. Good night, mates. Thank you for tuning in today. It's been great having you here.
There we go. That's no star or satellite. It's definitely Cafe, and it's going to be 19 left.
Confirmed. Now, they've obviously just made it in because I would imagine now all the arrivals are going to be coming in on runway right. You know, Matt, because we're going to go to the noise abatement procedures, which would require everything on runway 19 of right arrivals and then 19 left for departures. But I don't know. Wait and see.
Copy, 83 flights, cheers.
Aaron dropping in another 2. Sadly flying economy, never flown business before. Well, hopefully one day you'll be able to make it happen, mate. Hopefully one day. It is quite a hard thing to achieve, and you know, I would love to be globe-trotting around the world in business, but certainly not happening on my end either, mate. And Aaron with another 2. You guys watching PSG Inter Milan on Sunday? Probably not, mate. Probably not. I think it's a very silly time for us here in Brisbane. And I'll probably be focusing on the, I would imagine on the Formula 1 actually, at that time.
What's that?
On Sunday night, I'll be watching the Formula 1 in Spain.
No, I meant what's the Formula 1, but thanks for biting. Can you pick this up for me as well when it touches down?
Yes, yeah.
Qantas 1887 on the 737 undertow outbound Charlie 1. Taxi to Bay 18, in number 1 to an A220 inbound at Charlie 2. On the 737 Charlie 2 to Bay 19. And you'll be giving way to a line seat currently on
A stunner, hey? Beautiful seeing it in on runway left, actually.
90 kilo, taxi via Charlie 9. Actually, make this Charlie.
The Cathay Pacific 359 are coming in from Hong Kong tonight. That'll probably be the final arrival we'll see on 19 left. I think everything will be coming in on runway right now. And we'll see all departures on this side of the field. So it's going to be me on the departure duty and Matt on the arrival duty, I think, from this point on.
Oh, I smell that.
Now, someone said that Qatari was pushing back. I haven't seen them on Flight Radar 24 yet.
They might have been on delivery.
Oh, yes. It could have been, yeah. Now, Cathay's got the roll-through clearance there to the end of the runway as well. So they're heading all the way up to Alpha 9er, and then it's a nice short taxi into the international terminal.
Bay 21. Pushback is approved before ready for the time. Pushback approved before ready, time 508.
Suzanne saying 33 likes to go.
We can do it. We can do it. Look at this, Mr. Captain Sparkle Wheels himself dropping in the $10 super chat tonight. Wowza. That is absolutely mega. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Sparkle Wheels.
Charlie 157 Heavy, Brisbane Ground, g'day. Behind the outbound
And
Qatari 777.
good night, boys. Can't wait for the emoji. The bald FO wants one too. Challenge on. Oh, look. It's hard to say no to a request like that, mate. It's hard to say no. Look, we've got plenty of slots, so I don't oppose that at all. I don't oppose that at all. I don't know about you, Matt.
I'm just trying to envision it now. How to best. Big Kev's an easy one, right?
Yeah,
Strong
Big
armored.
Kev's done. We did a great shot of Big Kev on the emoji. I don't know. We may need to get the audience to come up with a few ideas for a Captain Sparkle Wheel
good
emoji.
idea.
If you've got an idea, or if you've got a bit of a creative mind, then drop it into the OPN Discord server, or send us an email. And yeah, a few ideas. That'd be pretty cool. Or even for Bald FO as well. that would be pretty cool, right? Reese Culture, light pollution bad at Brisbane. Yeah, look, it's especially bad tonight with the humidity, mate. I think, you know what? There is Qatari. They had pushed. Qatari just appeared out of nowhere. Look at that. They're coming up the international apron. They will be definitely going out of runway 19 left tonight because of the noise abatement procedures in progress. And look at this. I feel bad because I think Greg's gone to bed, but look at this, Matt. He's dropped in a huge super chat. Oh my word.
I don't even see that. He snuck that in.
A bright red one coming in from Grego. $100 super chat tonight. That is absolutely mega. There is no other words for it. I don't know what to say. I'm hoping Greg will be seeing this on the replay because I think he has gone for the evening. But have an awesome week, and just showing my love to the favourite stream. Thanks to James and Matty. Can't forget Carolyn, the mama of OPN. Always here. And also to the rest of the mods. Such an epic effort for the channel.
Oh, that's awesome. Shout out to you, Greg. Shout out to OPN Mum.
Yeah, Grego. What a message. Very well said, mate. Very well said. Couldn't have put it better myself. But, yeah, I don't know what to say, mate, honestly. $100 super chat. That is absolutely mega. A big thank you, mate. A big thank you. And look, Greg dropped in a crazy number of gifted memberships tonight as well. I think 80. Wow. If I've counted correctly. So yeah, big shout out to the legend, to Greg. Thank you, mate.
Guitar 90 kilo, taxi Bravo 1, holding point Alpha 1.
Holding point Alpha 1. There you go. So confirmed. Going out off of runway left. I'm going to taxi the full length of taxiway Bravo.
Target 87 at Alpha 4, cross runway 1 on left 2.
Look at this legend, KDS. Kiwi does stuff, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. I think he broke YouTube at this point. So let's have a look. How many did you drop in here? KDS. I'm just looking at the list here. So 5 gifted memberships. Plus another 5. Plus another 5.
He wanted that 777. Oh, here it is. Oh, did he go? Was there more?
No, yeah, no. And then another one. So he dropped in 16 gifted memberships there in 3 lots of 5 plus the 1. Oh. I know YouTube was someone was mentioning YouTube being broken at this point, I think, given the memberships out. So I don't know if these have made it out to viewers, but if you have been lucky enough to collect a membership from KDS tonight, then a big welcome to you.
308, proceed Bravo 9, Charlie Line.
On your KDS, thank you, mate.
Complete, thank you, 1050.
I tell you, KDS has come up with a solution to our power problems, Matt. For the new gear,
new tech.
The new tech. So he's come up with a bit of a solution, and I think we're going to try and implement something similar on our end. I've actually got another order coming in on perhaps even that Cafe Pacific A350 that just arrived from AliExpress, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I'll bust out my soldering iron, mate.
Yeah, we'll need that later on.
Yeah, copy. 10 for Rabadaki coming up. Oh, 20 to go on the that's on the likes, that is. Surely we can nab that before EK touches down.
Yeah, let's make it happen. Now. Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, my word, this is happening faster than I thought.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit behind as well. Better do some catching up. Greg, I didn't think I'd be saying Greg's name again tonight, mate, but he's dropped in another 10 gifted memberships. Can you believe? My word. So it's more than I thought. Wowza. Absolutely incredible. Mate, thank you. Got no other words for you anymore. I'm speechless. I really am. Incredible generosity, mate. And yeah, a big shout out to you if you've collected one of Greg's generous gifts tonight.
Guitar 90 kilo, when fully ready, contact tower on
Stephen Herron dropping in a $3 super chat tonight. Did I spy Jimmy with an OPN hoodie? Mate, you sure did. And you know who we're going to thank for that? That's DBO, actually. DBO is the one that designed and
turn around for us, them. Jimmy. Give us a spin.
I can't because the camera. Hang on, let me do this. Is that?
I'll relieve you.
Okay.
Okay, I'll relieve you. I've got a 380 on screen anyway. That is the official, unofficial. OPN
Greg just turned. Sorry, DBO just turned up with it the other day. When was it? It was on. I think it was on
last Sunday, wasn't it?
Sunday. I think it was Sunday. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So shout out to DBO. Oh, look, it's already touched down. 380.
It's happening quick, mate. Vietjet next to arrive as well. Oh, how about that? Never get tired of seeing the destination Dubai livery.
It's been a little while since she's been here, I think. So we got Qatari just about to line up on runway 19 left, the 777, and then Vietjet coming in, the A330. That's just over Moreton Bay now, so they'll be coming in. It might even be parallel here with Vietjet and Qatari departing, potentially. KDS dropping in 10 more memberships tonight. Wowza, mate. Oh, I don't know what to say, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Big shout out again to KDS. Oh, actually, no, KDS went and dropped another one on top of that as well. So 11 coming in. 11 more coming in from KDS tonight. Thank you, mate. Nick Frankpit saying, so how come all the arrivals are now on 19 right? So part of the noise abatement procedures that are in place, there's a priority system. So first priority is sod props, which is simultaneous opposite direction operations. But the wind has to be calm enough for that to happen. And right now the wind is not calm enough for sod props. So one of the, I think number 2 is 01. I'm trying to remember now. I think number 2 is 01 ops for arrivals and departures. And then number 3 is the current configuration. I think. I forget all the specifics, but I think currently 19 right for all arrivals.
Jimmy, are you on Qatar?
Yeah, I'll pick it up. 19 right for all arrivals and 19 left for all departures is just the configuration that they use for late night noise abatement.
Qatar lined up, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Yeah, Ethan used to be the Expo 2020 livery, yeah. Right, Qatari rolling on runway left. Here we go, 777 time.
I'll give it to you for this one. Trifecta once again. Oh, did we?
We
are go for glow there. Holy.
We are go for glow. We're literally, look at the clouds coming off of that thing too. My word. What a stunner. She is gone. She is gone.
Yeah, wow.
Wow, that was awesome.
Wow.
That was absolutely awesome.
Obligatory soundboard to
Spadgy M with 1 gifted membership tonight. On your mate, thank you so much. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but Greg has gone and dropped in 10 more.
Oh wow.
Wowza, mate. Greg, wow. Incredible stuff, mate. Incredible. Ben C with 1 gifted membership as well. On your Ben. Thank you so much. We actually, I met Ben the other week as well. He was up here in the car park. Briefly. KDS with the New Zealand tenor. You can't stop the shenanigans. YouTube. I think by this point, I think it had completely stopped working, I believe. I'll have to go back and check the chat replay. But Mate, thank you. Dropping in the New Zealand tenner. Absolute legend. Now, one more movement tonight, everyone. We're going to get the Vietjet coming in, and I think that's us. I think we're done after that. I'm going to follow the Emirates in for a little while as well, probably into the bay. But Vietjet inbound as well.
Yeah,
Darren Brown
there.
Photography with the 5-month milestone tonight as well. On your Darren. 5 months, love your work, Matty and James. Your mates. And Zach George with a huge $15 super chat. Keep up the great work, fellas, mate. That's very kind. That's very kind. Thank you. Great to hear that you're enjoying the show there, Zach, and really appreciate your generosity there.
We're
Really
5
does.
short of the of the target. I can't believe how close we are.
How have we not done that yet?
Yeah.
What's going on, everyone? If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do so now. Help us get to our target. We only need 5 more. Samuel's back again, dropping in another 3. Big Kev for Mayor of Brisbane. Oh, that is hilarious. I don't know if Big Kev would oppose that. I reckon he'd be all for it. Oh, good on you, mate. Well, I am saying it again, but Greg's gone and dropped in more memberships, mate. Another 10. I mean, I've lost count. There's a ridiculous number of gifts coming from Greg tonight, and then a very generous super chat as well, mate. I really cannot thank you enough. You're an absolute legend. Amazing support.
Heavy Brisbane ground taxi via Sierra.
Annette Logan picking up on the tail light on the Vietjet, Matt. It's a pretty unusual sight. It's a pretty unusual sight.
Emirates for Echo, don't interchange your ground frequencies. Taxi Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9, Bay 75.
Now, I would be all for the side by side right now, Matt, but I can't put a message up on screen.
Oh yeah, I think you can once it's already.
No, it didn't work. No, it didn't work. Garrett Hollis is on screen now with the 6-month milestone. Should walk the dog, but the stream is still live. Oh mate, you can go walking the dog in about 10 minutes, eh?
Good evening, Qantas 1938 with you.
Surely about 380.
9 miles.
Frank D. $3, $4 super sticker from Frank. Thank you, mate.
Clear to land, 19 right, Qantas 1938. Have a good night, mate. Qantas 98, thanks. And information Yankees.
And Aaron's back again with the Singapore 2, 8 p.m. 10 p.m. Brisbane. Oh, right. 10 p.m. Brisbane start time for Man United for Man United in Hong Kong. Well, I will not be watching that. I don't think. I'll be head down in the Formula One in Spain. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you so much, mate. Enjoy your Man United, mate. I know you're a Liverpool fan, though, aren't you?
Liverpool.
Reese Quelcher's there with the 2-month milestone tonight. On you, Reese. 2 months already. Hello, everyone. Mate, it's flying by, and we've loved having your company for the last couple of months. And here's to many more, mate. Here's to many more. And Lee Reeves. Lee dropping in a tenner tonight. Great camera work as per usual, guys. Everyone have a great weekend. I'm housebound with an ankle injury and blood clot.
Oh, no.
Mods, you're all fantastic. Chat has been awesome as always. I'm sorry to hear that, Lee. Hopefully it's a quick recovery. Hey, a big shout out to Jackson as well tonight. I don't know if Jackson's still probably not watching still now, I would imagine, but hopefully he enjoyed the show earlier on tonight as well. But Lee, thank you so much for your incredible generosity there, dropping in the tenner. Been great having you along with us tonight, and wonderful words there. And a big shout out, yes, as you say, to the mods. They've done an amazing job tonight. Oh, I'll tell you what, Destination Dubai looking awesome tonight.
Taxi via Alpha.
And shout out to Dean Stalker. Hello, mates. Dropping in the 17-month milestone. Wow. Hey, you know that makes you one of the longest standing members, I think, actually. Still lurking for the last 17 months, mate. It's
I think that's longer than me.
It's longer than me, I think, too.
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually have a membership to the channel, you know. I mean, it might have expired a while ago. Thank you, Dean. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully we'll catch up in the person soon. Shame it's not going to be at the air show, hey? That's a real shame. we were absolutely devastated today when that news came through. Michael Vanderos, 1 month in the lounge. Awesome stream as always. Thank you, Michael. Great to have you here too. And Todd Bill with the $15 super chat. Emirates Cessna 172 coming in. Thanks for the footage. Emirates Cessna 172. How many 172s could you fit in that? Wow. Hey, that's a very generous super chat there, Todd. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate that wonderful generosity, and thank you for tuning in today as well. I hope you've enjoyed the show. Now, I think I'm pretty much caught up. Oh no, there's a few more to go. KDS there with the 777. How about that 777? Mega, engine glow, heavy and Qatar emojis. What a legends. On you, mate. I'm glad we caught Qatar tonight. It's been a little while, I think, hasn't it, since we've seen a Qatari departure on the show. And I'm glad we stayed tonight. It's been a bit of fun. We've seen the Emirates come in. We've seen Vietjet. We've seen Cathay. A few more that we wouldn't ordinarily see on the live show. Oh, and we also had the A330, didn't we? The ferry flight coming in.
Yeah. Boy, and going out, didn't we? We started on the ferry flight going out to Sydney.
Yes, I did hit the like button just in time for that.
Been a bit of heavy central for us today. Been spoiled.
Chingy from Oz with the 2. A350 confirmed as OPN's favourite wide body. No takebacks. Mate, I never said that. I never said that whatsoever. Don't put words in my mouth, mate. Don't put words in my mouth. On your Chingy. And Hayden Sims dropping in the $1.50 super sticker there. On your Hayden. Thank you so much. Very generous. Now, Matt, I'm going to press this button here because we've got to go get that fancy dinner we've been talking about all night.
Macca's.
Where are we going? No, we're not going to Macca's. We promised Ahmed we'd be getting some fancy burgers, mate.
What's on the menu?
No, we'll have to talk about that when we get off the air, hey? Is that working? There you go. Big look at the OPN hoodie that DBO's done up. I don't know if DBO's still around.
Wow, mate.
What was that? What on earth?
I was just trying out my effects. They still work.
Hey, a big thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. It's been absolutely mega. It's been a lot of fun. Can't wait to do it all again soon. Hopefully on Sunday, fingers crossed. I think the plan is to be here Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job, as always. Big special shout out to Carolyn, to Hayden, to Owen. Big Daz is actually sick at the moment, but shout out to the legend.
Yeah, down with the man flu. Poor fella.
And, of course, a special shout out to the Brisbane Airport for having us here today as well. So thank you to everyone that's dropped in super chats and gifted memberships and all that sort of thing tonight. I really can't thank you all enough. Incredible generosity. And, yeah, take care, everyone. Have a great weekend, and we will see you all again very, very soon. Bye-bye.